Oh boy. Oh boy. Tummy's full. Tummy's full. Happy partner anniversary. Oh, very cool. What does that mean? A year? Or 2? How long have I been? I have no idea. Wow. Is that a thing that everybody's getting prompted in chat? I swear to God, if Twitch encourages my viewers to give me a happy partner anniversary, that would be touching. But I don't think that's what's happening. Holy fuck, it is. What the hell? Wow. I'll just leave this chat open then. Huh. Yeah, I don't think about it that often. I have this weird arrogance, okay? I think I had... I don't know how many subscribers I had on YouTube, but partner, when I hit it, was more like a thing I felt was inevitable when I started streaming back on Twitch again, because I had the viewers, you guys were hanging out, like it seemed like I would just get it, but yeah. I also, I do remember when it wasn't a given for many years, and it was kind of cool to be reminded that being partnered on Twitch is not so easy. Has that been a year or 2? I don't know how long I've been a partner, though. Like I said, I didn't really announce it or anything, because it just, you know, I was averaging 300 viewers every stream on YouTube for a long, long, long time. I guess it's been 2 years? That's sweet. I am well, yeah. Good night. I had a quick question about the dish song. It keeps damaging me, almost like it's overheating. Is there a way to stop that? Is it just part of the gun? It is part of the gun, actually. In fact, you do it correctly, you can do some wicked damage, mate. Check it out here. Did I nail it? I'm certain I didn't. He's either laughing at me or weirdly impressed by my accent. We'll find out. This time on Being an Aussie, live on camera. I'll link you the first video. That dirt song damaging you, that perk can do a ridiculous amount of damage. Like more than 2 million per boom. And that video in chat, accent is way off. What are you talking about? My accent's perfect. You're the one who needs to check your accent. Just working on my business project while watching you. Okay. I'm not going to share what came to my brain when you said business project, but it wasn't business. I'm gaming today, by the way. No videos, no editing. This is like an outdoor gamer kind of stream. I'm gaming. Using the Raven loadout. Oh, so you've seen him. Yeah, Raven's super fun combination with that. Okay, first and foremost, most important thing. Most important. I need to do my 160s. I just want to knock this out before it's a problem. You know what? Since the Stormblade video went out, I got room for 2, I guess. I'm gonna use this. No, got room for 1 more. Watching this while laying in bed with the flu. That's actually fun. I liked getting sick, honestly. I kind of have a sore throat now, so I might be sick. We'll see, but I don't know. I always got sick enough to where I could justifiably.
Insane's Mr. Hart.
Hey, thank you for the sub. 2 years is insane. What the fuck? 22 months. All right, almost 2 years, but still, that's insane. Thank you so much for the continued support. But yeah, I always got sick enough to like take a well-deserved day off, but not to ruin my day. What is a Partner Plus goal? This is my progress in Partner Plus. Is this private? I don't think so. You can now share your progress with your community. Enable to share community with option. Alright. Fuck it. What is my goal so far? Finish the month with at least 350 Partner Plus points. I don't know what a partner plus point is. I don't know what that means. Oh, this is how many points I have.
The Borderlands trailer is genuinely one of the worst things.
Alright, Archer. I will join voice just so we can dunk on that trailer. Can you get the link ready so we can send it in chat? Alright, quick. Everybody subscribe on Twitch. I don't know...
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know what a partner point is. What is a partner plus point? Hold on, I'm distracted right now. 1 second. I have sub points as a number that's not what they're showing. I guess I have too many gifted subs. I guess people... I don't know what a partner plus point is. Like, I'd love to share that and encourage people to help me towards partner plus, but I don't know what... that... I could worry about that later. Yeah, so... Archer put it in the Twitch chat. Oh, sorry, I got the Storm Shield defense, and it answered all your questions. Yeah, I'm glad you did that, because I really wasn't trying to get annoyed at you. You were asking questions that you were on the way to answering yourself, and I'm glad you got all your questions sorted out. I'm always happy to answer questions, by the way. I'm so fucking glad I chugged that ADVANCEDGG. Oh my god. I put half a bottle of water in a shaker, and then a little more than 1 scoop, which is like half of a normal dose, and I drank the whole thing in like 10 minutes, and I am awake. Holy shit. You show your settings. If you do exclamation point specs, it'll show you an entire video breaking down everything I do. Because I don't know what settings you're asking about, and that video covers everything. I've had my greet ignored. Did you? Yeah, I can catch up with everybody in a second. Hype Train, by the way, got kicked off with Archer, and the first name was, yeah, White Boy Dylan. Yeah. And so if anybody wants to get in on the Hype Train, by the way, that is active. 100 bits or any kind of sub, gift sub, prime sub will get you in on the Hype Train. We're going to dunk on Borderlands after I say hi to Elixity, Kara, Maples, Ready Punch. Elixity's just greedy out here. Zack Attack, Shade, no, you're good. Just run whatever. Jay Plays, good to find with another 1,000 bits. You did this last time too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Dragon, hi. I think that's everybody. Oh, greet everybody for a minute. Yeah, Kieran's late. Yeah, Kieran, that's what you get. Yeah, what were you gonna say, Archer?
Like, I knew it was gonna be bad. Like, it's from the creators of Venom, so I knew it was not gonna be good. But
Venom was okay. Venom was okay.
Like, okay, so the Marvel movies are like bad, but Venom took it to another level of being bad.
Well, okay. I was dating a girl at the time who was really, really, really into Venom, so I might have been drinking the Kool-Aid on that one.
It was... It's from the creators of Venom and, like, people behind Morbius.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I knew it was going to be bad, but... Dude, I didn't know it was going to be that fucking
Why
bad.
do bad movie makers keep getting funding? To those who don't know what we're talking about, alright, thank you for the 100 bits, getting in on the hype train. Borderlands, a wildly popular video game I'm certain all of you have at least heard of, is becoming a movie. And they took a direction with that I was not expecting. The casting is ridiculous. Claptrap doesn't sound right. I don't know.
I think the only casting that, like, is somewhat decent and isn't out of this world ridiculous is like Jamie Lee Curtis's Tannis, because I mean it's fine. She looks like Tannis to begin with, so it's fine.
Yeah, the siren really freaks me out. Well, I'm gonna do the target practice. The siren freaks me out.
Yeah.
They cast a woman who's like 30 years older than she needs to be for that role. Roland made no sense. Like, Roland is a quiet, reserved, sturdy, strong, big black guy. And Kevin Hart is a black guy, so they're like 2 out of 5 on that one. Which is...
Roland is not a comedic character.
No, he's a serious guy. I don't... How does Kevin Hart fit that role at all?
They have him cracking jokes throughout the entire trailer.
No! Stormy, thank you for the 100 bits. Shade getting on the emotes. Dragon gifted a sub to Pinkletown. What? Pinklety down. Pinklet down. Pinklet down. Jeez. You know, there needs to be, like, capitalization in some of these names. Did they nerf the... No, let's not... Yeah, I'm reading chat. I'm just slow on YouTube. Yeah, don't mention that glitch in my chat, please. And Jake. The glitch is already gone? Perfect. Jake, get in on the hype train. We got 2 minutes left. If anybody wants to push the hype train along, I'll mention it before it ends officially. So he asked what my settings were. I gave him a command to run to answer that question, and then he did not run the command. Typical YouTube chat. Somebody on Twitch did, though. So typical Twitch chat. Oh, there you go. Why does Maples do that? Somebody will ask me a question on YouTube, I tell them what command to run, and then Maples consistently runs the command on Twitch, which is not helpful. What's coming out for this reset? Check the yearly timeline in the description of the stream. That's a really good resource. That'll tell you everything that we expect to come out. I think 10 is probably plenty. We got about 1 minute left on the hype train. Just a quick reminder. Claptrap sounds not like Claptrap.
Yeah, it's bad. I like, dude, I knew it was gonna be bad, but holy shit. It's just like, it's the opposite of everything about what you know about the characters. It's that bad. Like, I was expecting like some maybe like some not making sense character stuff, like maybe making Roland slightly
good to find. Thank you so much, pushing us to level 3.
An entire different character.
Yeah, I don't know. I checked your videos and found. Oh, I see, Lyrens. All right, I'm glad you got it. I just was, yeah. Tell me if it got nerfed or not. I will not mention it again. Yeah, you were already told not to mention it, and you were already responded to with a mod. So, like, I don't know. Read chat. Jake literally answered already. Oh, I always talk about. No, I don't ever talk about bugs. I'm always aware. People tell me things. I just don't like to spread it in my community because game-breaking bugs are game-breaking. Thank you again, Good to Find. I really appreciate it. Does fire rate actually reduce the charge up time of the third rail now? Did it not? I think my low one is nature. Yeah, okay. All right, actually trapping a mission. Here we go. Oh, wrong. I just used my adrenaline rush for no reason. Ready Punch gifting a sub to Elixity. Thank you so much. He said, go find out yourself in-game if you can't read chat. Seriously, he's been asking about a glitch that I'm telling him not to talk about. He's been responded to. My mod, Jake, in chat, told him the glitch is gone, let's not talk about it, and he keeps talking about it. And now you've got Shawnee who's like, just go find out, dude. Just fucking load up the game and try the glitch we're not supposed to be talking about. The reason I don't mention it, chat, is like I just said. I try to restrict the sharing of knowledge when it comes to game-breaking glitches that are not good for the community. I just quietly report stuff to Epic and hope they fix it so that we can enjoy the game good and proper. 3 minutes left on the hype train. Thank you again, Good to Find. Pushing it along. Ready Punch with a gifted sub. I don't know if I'm done or no one responds to me, but did it get nerfed? Oh, is this guy fucking serious? I think he has the stream muted. Did he pause the stream? Lyrens, I do not accept friend requests. No, I can't. You still running Stormblade even after the video? What? Even after the video? You mean the one I just posted today on my favorite melee loadout? Yes, I am still running my favorite melee loadout. What is your question? Why are you confused about this? I'm from YouTube, so I don't see you too. I'm talking to you. This guy's got the stream paused. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I don't like to talk about the game breaking glitches. I don't know. I've been great, Elite Crimson. I've been a little bored recently, but I think I'm just in between casual games right now. That's like my life balance. Time with the girlfriend, personal free time playing video games, exercising, Pokemon, streaming, making videos, and I've been kind of in between fun games lately, and I just bought Pokemon Sword yesterday. Why? Because it seems fun. It's a wildly popular game for a reason, and I need a good Pokemon game. And I've never played it, so Gotta go to work. Thanks for hanging out, Drake. I appreciate it. We got about 1 minute left on the hype train. If anybody wants to get in there. Flame Girl's underrated. No, it's not. Interesting title. Thank you. Okay, broski. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna talk to a streamer, maybe listen to the response. Otherwise, it's rude. Sword is... Yeah, the sword's insane. What did Ali say? Why did you not do yesterday video even though you streamed yesterday? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you mean the video I worked on yesterday? I schedule my videos. I have a long queue of videos that's always ready to go live on my channel. So, usually when I work on a video, I'm working 2 or 3 weeks in advance. That's why you should subscribe to the YouTube channel. I've always got new videos coming out. They might be casual videos, like a llama opening here and there, but I've always got bigger videos in the works. On Hype Train already? Well, might not be on Hype Train for long. We got about 30 seconds left. If anybody wants to get any of these emotes, push it along. It's 100 bits minimum to get an emote. Prime sub for free if you got it. Storm you at the 15. It does need to be 100 minimum. That's Twitch's number, not mine. But yeah, that is there for the next 20 seconds if anybody wants to get involved.
The videos he records on stream usually don't see the light of day for like a month. So.
That's 2 or 3 weeks is sort of what I'm looking at now, but yeah, you know, it takes a while sometimes. A lot of the videos, actually, he might be right in one aspect, like, usually after I edit it, it's 2 to 3 weeks, but I have plenty of videos on my computer that were recorded in October. So, yeah, I work slowly. My bad, I do mean the daily. I'm so confused. Why did you not do yesterday's daily even though you streamed? Oh, because I was seeing the girlfriend. Yeah, I was... I was available until 5 p.m. and that's before shop, so... The glitches can be good. They can be good. Veterans don't understand how helpful it can be for resources. Low power level, just farming isn't fun. But farming is fun, though. A lot of people really enjoy the farming in Save the World. It's extremely satisfying to throw on an Outlander and punch a bunch of shit. And... honestly, the floor... Is it patched, Archer? Can I talk about this now? I mean, everybody knows, but...
It'll probably be patched tomorrow.
So it's not patched?
Not right now.
Jesus Christ.
Tomorrow, though.
Whatever. A glitch that makes it easy for everybody to just trivialize every single mission is not good for the game. If you're a lower level player learning the game, completely negating any defensive necessity, that's not helping you learn. You know, that's like in school if somebody just took tests for you and did it for you and you got a free pass every single time. Like, you're not learning anything. That's not the game that we're all here to play. And when you're farming, you don't even need to complete the mission. You can just run into a mission and fail, or run a resupply, or build a radar grid, build 3 towers, and just farm for 20 minutes. You don't need to cheese a mission.
I was doing like a pub Vivo's mission. It was like level 15, and dude, people were doing it in there. It's a level, dude. I gotta tell some stories about how stupid pubs are. I've been doing V-Buck missions in pubs just to see what pubs are like, because I don't really ever play pub missions. And I see it's like the dumbest of the dumbest players come out in V-Buck pubs. I see people... I've actually seen this multiple times, and it's kind of disheartening and concerning how many times I've seen this. But people think that if you increase the difficulty, you get more V-Bucks.
Oh dear. So that just delays the start of the mission.
Yeah. I've like had the blue boat ready to go and just hit start the boat, and they hit no. They vote no. And they'll go in the chat and be like, increase difficulty. I'm like, why? And they said V-Buck. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Can we get an F in chat for that, chat?
Like, I can very much not do V-Buck missions in pubs. I just like doing it because I want to see how bad pubs are.
Yeah. Wait, you can solo a power level 5?
Oh yeah, it's hell, but I can do it.
Wow. What do we got? Tank, nature, healer. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there are a lot of instances where people like, you should make a video and just teach the masses. I'm like, I just can't. Like, look, even my own community, right in front of my face, is shooting a deatomizer, I'm sorry, a discharger at a non-smasher model enemy. Looks like we're all on pot shot now, which is great, but...
Kara_the_evil has banned for 2 minutes the following word, Archer.
Wow. So what's a different term for that? The bow user? Are you a bow user? Is that what you are? An arrow shooter?
I mean, I use Farah every once in a while, but not that much.
What's a synonym for your username? What do I just not refer to you? The guy in the call.
2 minutes. Demon Gamer.
What's your persona name? Let's use that.
It's the same thing.
Damn it!
I don't. That persona is not like its own character. It's just like an online representation of myself.
Can we get an F in chat? Bullseye. Yeah, we'll call you Bullseye.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was on discharge. I know. You switched off of it. But I see people in my lobby sometimes use the discharger incorrectly, and I just feel like I can make whatever video I can try to make, but you know what I will say? I made that video on Chrome Husks. Haven't been asked about them once since. See, that's the right time to use the discharger. Smokescreen ruined it, but that was my fault. Thank you for the bit, Zaku! Yeah, I saw that earlier. Are you enjoying them? They're basically big Pop Rock Oreos. That sounds disgusting. I know my favorite author, Will White, ate that at the end of his Kickstarter. It's the only reason I know about that. Pubs are a disaster. You're compiling a folder of bad broadside screenshots. Oh my god. Do you have enough space on your computer? Was Twitch being laggy? I'm sorry. I'm not responsible, but sorry. Clicks, let's not. I hate Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks in Oreos sounds awful. That sounds pain. Do you have a clip of you getting 10,000 bits? No, nobody clipped it. I have the clip of 100,000 bits. That was something that has not happened since. I can refer to you now, Archman. I should have just said Archie. God damn it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know he hates that one, so that would have been perfect.
You literally had a million things you could have said. Nerd man, cat man.
Keep going.
Those are just your terms, Mattia.
Let's get a million, Maddie.
Oh, you can also call him the guy that knows it all, because he's always telling you about random fact guy. That's also another one.
Keep going.
The borderline, sometimes he gets a little annoying with his random facts, so you can call him annoying.
Just call him annoying.
Just like, hey, annoying. Oh my god.
So the Plasmatic Discharger does significantly more damage versus Smasher models and the Mythic Storm King. Versus normal targets, it's just kind of fine. It's 7.5 times stronger versus those bigger models. So versus any non-Smasher, non-MSK target, the pot shot is just the better pick. Like, the Discharger is actually kind of bad versus a normal mini-boss. You can shoot one shot. It'll zap and zap and zap, maybe a few times. But
Okay,
it's
so
not that strong. And takers.
in other news today,
And here we go.
we got
not
more.
bad news.
Oh, good
Did you
news.
see the trailer for the South Park game that was in the Nintendo?
I have seen
showcase?
gameplay. I haven't seen the new trailer. Did
That looked
drop today?
mid.
It looks okay. It looks. I have faith because it's a South Park game, and the South Park games are usually fun, but it looks weird.
Well, it's
It
3D,
looks like-
which is...
It looks like the Nintendo 64 South Park game.
Oh, no. Yeah, they went the route of 3D, and it's overseen by Matt and Trey, right?
I would hope so. I mean, it's a South Park game, so I have a little faith in it being good.
Well,
but...
that's because they were overseen by Matt and Trey. Non-Matt and Trey South Park games have been really bad.
Like, I'm not, even myself, I'm not even that big of a fan of South Park in general, but
Take that
I
back.
did like the South Park video games, so.
I think Family Guy's better than South Park.
I had my Nintendo Switch. South Park, Snow Day. I had my Nintendo Switch save for Fracture But Whole get reset. Like, it corrupted at 25 hours. And I had to...
That's like fucked.
I had to restart, like, on my computer because I wasn't done. But I picked it up and finished it just fine because it was that good. I liked the Fracture But Whole.
Yeah, Brum, if you don't like the show,
Mango, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
But the games have like, they're like goofy,
Maybe
funny
AS.
RPG games. That's basically what they are.
Never liked the show at all. Oh. I
Oh, yeah, me
love
neither.
South Park. I watch every night.
I think well, it's because I like Family Guy a little bit more, but I mean, I don't know. I just saw South Park as more of like a like I feel it's like little kid humor. At least that's what I see. It's like they make dirty jokes, and it's like you give the dirty joke humor that adults make and just put it into kids, and I think that's why it's funny.
South Park is very satirical. Very satirical. Like, I was just watching the pandemic special and the one after that. This was like right after George Floyd stuff. And so all the cops got laid off because of the defunding that happened. And all of the teachers were out of school because of COVID. So they brought in cops to teach the kids. And every single time,
clips of that episode, yeah.
Every single time any of the kids fight, the cops are drawing guns. So Kyle and Cartman started getting on the floor fighting. And the cop teachers are like, hey, quit fighting, blah, blah, blah. They pulled out their guns and shot the black kid token.
The one that was just sitting at the desk.
Doing nothing. I was like, no! What the fuck?
That's the thing. Like, I think it's like also like very like... It's
So
like dark humor too.
It really
like
is dark. Like, they just shot right at him.
And like, I don't
shock
know.
humor.
It's
Like,
funny though, because you know what they're making fun of. Like, you know exactly what they're doing. It's not... Oh, fuck. And that's just the most recent example in my brain. Like, every episode is tackling some kind of issue like that. And it's not always so shocking, but that was an example. And I like stuff like that too, because there's like Randy and his weed farm. The pandemic special was obviously the South Park special is also the pandemic special. So like he's talking about the episode as it's happening. He's feeling all down and embarrassed that he's making a special while the world is hurting, and he's like, but people really need this right now, you know? So, like, it's good. This is, you know. And then he's, like, walking around, and people are thanking him, like, oh, man, you done a great job on this special. Meanwhile, like, businesses are closing, and he's like, oh, shit. It's so meta. It's so meta. Like, the parallels to real life are really there, and I just like South Park. They take it another level every time. Stormy, thank you for the bits, by the way. Does anybody know who struggles to make a... Wait, what? Do you know anyone who struggles to make a nice-looking garden? Everybody, don't they? And Mango, thank you again.
Made a nice looking garden.
It's a very specific question. Thank you for all the great content. Thank you, Mango. Older episodes were far funnier. I disagree.
Well, that's because humor. No, I think humor back before like everyone started getting soft, it was a lot better. Cause like they could make like hardcore, like bad, like really fucking bad jokes and get away with it, but now like they have to be careful.
No,
but,
they
like,
don't. They make the
care.
same jokes they always made. South Park has not pulled their punches.
I mean, I don't watch South Park.
You say this is what we're fucking. What are you talking about?
I'm not specifically.
It's like a debate club.
General,
Matteo takes one comment from chat and he's like, all right, you kitty cat gamer. We are blindly, you and me, right now.
No, I'm saying general episodes. Name any show that's like.
Don't ever trade, Keely.
Comedians, like some comedians like don't even go near jokes that they used to make.
Well, we've talked about this before, but yeah, there have been... They go places other people won't, you know?
Yeah, some people will do that.
The whole, with respects to Jesse Jackson episode where they said the N-word like 40 times, but it was really cleverly crafted and didn't actually upset anybody because of the way that they were doing it. Like, they take really sensitive subjects and have a nuanced approach that makes fun of kind of everybody involved, and it's always smart. I mean, it's never... Yeah, it was a bit of shock humor earlier, but it's not stupid. I mean, sometimes it's stupid humor. I mean, they have their Terrence and Phillips shit. It's not perfect, but it is... I'll defend South Park all day.
It's literally South Park at the end of the day. Like, I've seen a few episodes enough to know, like, the same shit humor that most, you know, shows like that do.
No.
Same thing with American Dad, same thing with Family Guy.
No.
Like, okay, I know South Park is a little bit more, like, they go for it, but... Like, the main difference, because we talked about this, main difference between South Park and Family Guy is Family Guy, like, they, like, reference stuff in, like, a not funny way.
Just got a friend of the South Park Fractured But Whole on Steam. Yeah, the game is amazing too. This man said cheer 100,000, but he put a space. He put a space! You remove that space. I was one space away from a $1,000 donation. Don't scam me like that. Don't get me all scared. Why do you play zappers up 2 tiles high? You can always ask good questions. I mean, that's one of them. Seal electric fields actually zap 2 tiles down, and 2 tiles up keeps them nice and safe from propanes, and smashers won't hit the ceiling, but it'll bust out the walls and they just won't rush. Propanes are the main deal, actually. Fire Team MSK run you down today? Sure. My business project, I came up with an augmented reality app that helps you guide planning, guarding, making fun easy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, never ever trade. You'll get scammed. It's no good. The only adult show that are in these kinds of genres I like is American Dad, but I love many other blah blah blah. Yeah.
You know the funny thing is, because there's some people out there, like, I had a friend that, like, did not like Family Guy, but they watched American Dad a lot. And, like, I never understood how people, like, do that, because the cast of American Dad and Family Guy are pretty much the same.
It's
like
all Seth MacFarlane's show.
Yeah, it's literally, yeah, it's Seth MacFarlane, like, voices half the characters in both shows.
That was
like,
so fun. I got a clip on YouTube of, like, an episode where they're like, why aren't, you know, Peter and Stewie and Brian here, blah, blah, blah. Like, and then it was Meg saying, like, what are we giving Seth's voice a break? And then every character he did was in the room nodding. Just like 30 characters.
He voices so many, and, like, the fact that, because the way I see it is, like, people, voice actors that are able to go in and out of characters for, like, a lot of characters, it really is impressive. Because
Although Seth MacFarlane hasn't been involved in Family Guy in a long time. Like a long, long time. Like 2007. Like, he'll show up and do the voices, but he doesn't write anything.
No.
Kind of interesting.
He does act, though. He started that, I always forget the name of the show, but...
Ted.
The space show.
Oh.
No, he does Ted,
The
too.
Oriole, or...
The Orville.
Orville.
Yeah. That's actually a funny show. I enjoyed that one.
The
Ed was good too. 100%.
You know,
Ed,
Seth MacFarlane can sing like a motherfucker, dude. Have you heard him singing Frank Sinatra in the Sing movie?
Well, anybody with a kid
yeah.
can sing like a motherfucker.
dude,
Okay.
he's insane, man, dude. I honestly,
like
I think no, Seth
Frank
MacFarlane. I would want to
Sinatra
leave.
reincarnated.
Thank you for the sub, Vishagron. I appreciate it.
He's the guy that I would 100% want to meet in real life. He has a lot of skill, dude. I feel like any voice actor.
Oh no, he said that aim though with double dead emoji, and I don't know what he's talking about. Because I've hit some good shots in this game, but I've missed just as many, and I don't know if they're laughing with me or against me.
We're always laughing with you.
I'm going with that one. That's the safest, that's the healthiest assumption.
If anyone
Fucking
in
hell,
chat
right
wants to
between them.
Hear Seth MacFarlane singing. It's copyrighted. You can't play that on streams.
Oh god. Every time. He scares me when he does it. Inferno comes into the stream and just runs the command. That's his intro. He doesn't say hi, doesn't start a topic, he just runs the command. Nearing 800 gifted subs on the channel. Always right after a hype train, mind you. Dude doesn't give a fuck. Save him, Inferno, I plead. Wait 50 minutes. Or go crazy. You do whatever you want. Yeah, here we go again. See, I make this very clear a lot. Fucking hell, he doesn't give a fuck. I make this very clear. I never expect donations from anybody, but the man has a routine. 10 gifted subs to Mana Siege, Kanuna, Caspu, Greg's 2020, user 123445666, Elite Crimson, who just swapped to YouTube, might want to come back to Twitch without the ads. Hexterio, or Hexterio, or Hyster, is that X supposed to be a consonant? Or Chris, Kynisk, and Hungry Tan. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I really do. Best way to farm Brightcore Sunbeam? Just loot around the map every game. Storm chest, recycle the weapons, target practice, recycle the weapons, you know. Loot, blah, blah, blah. This is Save the World. Fortnite Save the World. Just ran out of perk up. Always thought that stuff was unlimited. It is. Just go run a mission and get more. I did not catch a clarification. I still don't know if he's laughing at me or against me here. My ego is bruised. I need to know. I need to know, Jaman. Was it a nice comment or not? Am I good at the game? What the fuck, dude? These bows literally just go through. What is this? What? I know the game is bugged right now. I'm well informed. I'm just gonna be mad about it anyway.
What do you mean? I'm looking at your stream right now.
Literally just doing no. Fuck, this damage when it does work is so good. Wow.
You know, I saw someone say it, but like the Borderlands trailer, it looks like they just tried to straight up rip off Guardians of the Galaxy, but failed really hard.
With an IP that did not lend itself to that anyway. Why do frozen enemies? Why be in Frozen invincible?
Oh, his shield guarded his from getting chain lightning.
But I hit him on the side. Xenobo better in my opinion. Okay. It was a nice comment. Thank you. My ego is restored. Here, let's try this chat. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna activate Totally Rockin' Out. Hopefully. Activate. Come on, Battle Beat. There we go. Not a perfect plan, but I got a few million damage out of it, so it's kind of nice, right? That's pretty satisfying, huh? Huh, chat? What do you think? What do you all think about that, huh? Oh, fuck, I love the Xenon Bow. I'm gonna need to change my shorts if I keep shooting enemies with this thing.
The Borderlands trailer is just more proof that Randy Pitchford needs to step down from Gearbox.
Damn.
He is.
I think
the
they've made
reason
enough
why-
good Borderlands games. They can just kill the franchise now, right? It's all done.
He's the reason why Borderlands 3 is so bad, mostly because no one wants to work with him because he's a weird sexual predator.
Oh,
So-
okay. Oh. Tell us what's reality, you know? The hitbox of frozen enemies is always slightly off. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you again, Inferno, by the way. Death bombs have realistically no counter in the current game. Literally. Exploding death bombs. I'm not even reading the rest of his comment right now because I know where he's going with this, I think. Like, exploding death bombs in this game, you just don't build walls. Constructors can't keep up. Hotfixer hazards probably not fast enough. Like, you just don't put wall traps down. I don't know. I don't know what my point is. Man, all these happy partner anniversaries. Thank you, guys. I have a stack of Sunbeam, my friends. I don't know what to do with it since I'm in Plankerton. Yeah, exactly. Nobody should have given you a stack of Sunbeam in Plankerton. You don't... I don't need a stack of Sunbeam. Like, 600's fine. You can probably just throw it out. The game is more satisfying when you're self-sufficient, in my opinion. You have nothing to do with that Sunbeam. If your backpack storage is limited, which it probably is, you should just put it in the collection book. I want to catch a spot for my supercharger when I am home. I want to catch a spot for my supercharger when I am home. Are you talking about my lobby, or what are we talking about here? Because I don't save spots, but... thank you for the sub on an unrelated note. Oh, Stormy did party hips. I'm just trying to get my bow kills. Oh no, I guess I'll just have to run this bow again. Oh god.
What? I'm looking back at the trailer. Why did they like not give Marcus any skirts? Like the Marcus actor looks good for the role. They gave him like no screen time though.
Beast, you say I love the Xenon bow. You're not using it. Was there a question? I don't understand. Xenon bow's great. Just vacuum tube bows, better damage. And it's a water zone with no healing death burst or smoke screen, so this is a match made in heaven for the vacuum tube bow, as demonstrated. MSK runtime, you haven't redeemed the points. AS wants me to run the Walloper today, but I'm waiting on that. Oh, you did run the points. I'm blind. Yeah, we can do it now. You don't have to constantly ask about it. You just need to mention it once at the end of the mission.
And you know what's really bad? They waited until like a couple months after the release of the movie, so like any criticism would just not be taken into account at all.
Well, I don't know who said it. Somebody in chat probably, but apparently this has been a rocky production from the beginning. Like they knew all the mistakes they were making for almost a year now, and they just barreled ahead. All right, Kara, I want you... You are on my friends list, right? You might not be. I'll add you either way. 10,000 points is kind of a... same thing. The girlfriend texted me, "Are you drugging yourself to play Fortnite again?" I mean, I am, but... Damn. That's a woman who knows who she's with. She gets my stream titles when I go live. Her Twitch account was, like, made to watch my stream. Isn't that the cutest thing you guys have heard all day? Like, I don't remember when she did this. I did not know this was a thing, but she's signed into my phone on her Twitch account. Because when I was hacked, this came up. I needed an account that worked, and hers was just signed in. So, I go to her follow list, and it's me. Which is adorable. I am all of the... So, whenever I go live, she gets a notification. Can I get... Stop! I am waiting for one person, and it's none of you guys. Oh, wait, no, it was. You just have a different username. Alright, I got confused. This is an MSK lobby, by the way, so if anybody in this party didn't get the... God damn it, I have to sneak in to the constructor tab or be careful to click around it. Nope, 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 nope. Look at that. All this ADVANCEDGG coursing through my system, it's giving me the patience I need. Look, I can just be... Oh, wait, no, I don't need it. That's right there. Is everybody ready? Great.
Oh yeah, during the Nintendo thing, they announced a sequel
Warcry
to
be
like,
great,
a fan
pork chop
favorite
guy.
Wii game that I was not expecting. Endless Ocean 2 got announced, which was interesting. I was not expecting that. It's like a sea exploration game that was very popular on the Wii.
Yeah, Kara, you're gonna get a mythic from this, right? I don't care about it.
They also announced a remake of Epic Mickey, which is crazy. I was not expecting that either. But it's only the first game, not.
What do you do about that, Zaku? If anybody's ever looking to play with me, these are the ways to add me and join me in the Twitch chat there. Anybody who hangs out in the stream long enough and collects channel points can be on my friends list and in my lobbies for free. It just takes a little bit of time because I don't have infinite spots. Dude, this guy has been telling me that he's been regularly using the plasmatic discharger on the Storm King horns. This is because the short I made of doing that is really popular for my channel. If I sort by views, yeah, 128,000 views on that short. I'm gonna do it. I don't want it to stop getting views, but it is spreading some massive misinformation from people who aren't informed. So I am now putting fixed... It was in the title already, but now it's at the very front of the title, because the idea that some person was actually continually, they hadn't noticed, using the discharger, plasma discharger versus the horn, I'm sorry, pubs. That might have been my fault. I mean, it was doing that, and it was cool. I just didn't... It was fixed in the first week. I didn't think... Nobody knew. I didn't think some people didn't know. God, the discharger's strong.
Storm God is the Grinch.
Storm God is the Grinch, not Kara. Considering he's been like most of that, so what's better for streaming, in your opinion? YouTube, Twitch. Twitch is the best platform for streaming if you're an established creator. If you are a new player, new streamer, nobody following you yet, and by nobody I mean not that many people, I don't know what the number would be. then you want to be on all platforms. If you're streaming on one platform and you're not like you don't have an established community yet, then you are doing it wrong. If you're just having fun, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's goals are different, but if you're trying to grow as a streamer, you need to be on all the platforms you can. They allow it nowadays. Go for it.
Send it.
I'm on both platforms. You know, money where my mouth is.
Set up a multi-stream.
Who did what?
Oh, sorry.
Why did that? What? Why? Why did that stop me from building? What was that? Oh, thank you, teammates, for being competent. That sounds sarcastic. No, really, thank you for being up there on time and being good teammates, because that was not my fault, chat. It wouldn't build, it wouldn't build, it wouldn't build, and then my teammates built in the same spot I was just trying to build it. What the fuck? What? Ah, it's just gonna be one of those days. Just gonna be one of those days. Look at this dude, typing no problem in the chat while he's in game. That's my kind of guy right there. Oh, shit. My aim, guys. I'm not warmed up, okay? Oh, what the fuck? Happens to you a lot in this fight? Interesting. I heard a smasher. You can crit now if you wanted to. Okay. I keep trying to kunai and fat fingering my shuriken. Bad luck. I know. I know. Well, I haven't been playing a lot of Fortnite. You guys know, like, my last few streams have been editing. I haven't controlled a character in a 3D space with a mouse in a while. Well, actually, I guess I've been playing a teeny bit about amount of Borderlands, but that's always been on my laptop, like, not really doing anything. Oh, okay. So putting to get what is it? You're a small creator. So putting what you said together, you're a small creator. I don't know what that means. I'm a small creator because I'm on multiple platforms, or? Oh my god, I am so bad right now. We're gonna fail this. It's my fault. Yeah. That was my fault. I am just flailing. I am flailing. I'm not warmed up, though. You wanted me to do this, Kara. You could have gotten help with somebody warmed up on Discord.
That sounds...
I said what I said. That's right. That's true. Kara died 3 times, so it's not my fault.
Someone warmed up on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sentence.
Well, I mean, saving up a lot of channel points is a big build-up. You know, if you're gonna blow a load like that, you might as well pick somebody who's a little more warmed up and ready for it. You know.
All right. Good to know that's where we are.
No. Are these the effects of consuming advanced CG? So, contrary to popular belief, consuming advanced CG will enhance your day, but it will not enhance your skill. All this has done has energized me into the ground, but that's my problem. Your results may vary, and I encourage you to try it out. If you guys go do this President's Day sale, everything's 30% off, roughly, and you can get an extra 10% off with code BEAST. So there you go. This is the first time one of these major sales has allowed a partner code to stack on top of it. It's pretty cool. Is it healthy? It is, as far as I'm aware. I am not a health professional nor a doctor, so I very much encourage you to read through the ingredients that are listed on the website yourself. But, yeah, Target, that's not how that works. You can't redeem a certain card. You need to redeem a pack of cards. If you want one of the normal packs, I can send that, but Yeah. You should order Dream Team Punch. Dream Team Punch pairs really well with mango, and that's sort of my recommendation on that site. If you get Dream Team Punch and mango, both flavors are delicious on their own, but they combine really well. That's what I had today and yesterday. So you're kind of getting 3 flavors in one purchase. It's a good deal. No idea, Kai. Hell yeah, Keanu. How long would it take to speedrun from Stonewood to Storm King mission? I don't know. You wouldn't want to speedrun, though. This game's not, well, made for rushing through. There's a lot of RNG and leveling up. You'll trust me on this one? It's a good combo. Have I led you astray? If I've given you a bad combo before, you let me know. That's why I fire rate. Yeah, Blast in the Past gives me no shield. Takes so long to kill one enemy. Where are these shots going? I swear to God. Some of those were not misses. I don't understand. My goodness. No, you need to use a melee or your pickaxe to break the horn. Pretty sure you can't use your pickaxe successfully. Blueberry acai is an iffy? What's an iffy? I still don't know if I love that flavor. It's yummy and it's fruity. It's a great mixer, but I don't know if I've usually enjoyed blueberry acai on its own. I'm a big fan of mixing flavors. Of course, when you've tried every flavor individually... Jesus Christ. Mixing keeps it fresh. I'll stare intently at the crystal, it'll break it. God. Too slow. Whoa, I avoided a pitfall. Look at me. Look at that. Gotta wait for him to stop moving. I wonder how long does that orb last? Blue Hawaiian's your personal favorite? Yeah. I had a friend I was vacationing with try Blue Hawaiian when I was vacationing with him. And when he got back home, he ordered it immediately, like 2 tubs of it. Blue Hawaiian's a really delicious flavor. I'm actually hitting shots again. I actually have another excuse I can throw into the pile. I woke up with a kind of sore throat, and it is affecting me. So there you go. I'm not bad, I'm just sick. That's what it is. That's what it is, chat. I figured it out. I'm not bad at the game, I'm just sick. Archie, I'm not bad at Fortnite.
Not bad at Fortnite.
We trust you, man. Thank you. Look at that, I hit that shot, huh? High skill. Why are my teammates dead? What's going on here, you guys? Get up, Master Chief. I think Master Chief was celebrating a little too much with Cortana, if you know what I'm saying. 3, 2, 1. Easy. I one-shotted it. And I knew where he was gonna fall. Look at me being so smart and educated. Isn't that so? Isn't that the case, chat? Alright, check this out, chat. So you shoot it, then you kunai. Very important. Yeah, very important. Because the kunai takes effect after you shoot it. So if you kunai first, you waste a ton of time. If you kunai first, it basically doesn't impact it at all. But if you shoot it, then kunai, it buffs the damage retroactively. Big numbers happen. Sore throat equals bad play. Exactly. It really is distracting, though. Like, I'm kidding, but it is distracting. Kind of wish the damage phase was hard. Used to be. Used to be. Hey, Mystics. Rainbow Burst is really good. It's like drinking Skittles. That's one of the hydration flavors. Yeah, Sen, welcome. Thanks for hanging out, Storm God. Just deafening the call, apparently. I mean, yeah, honestly, even before Discharger, we were just spamming the Atomizer. It wasn't really hard either. Even if the Discharger gets fixed, I still think it would be a really good pick to just shoot it at the end phase.
Well, it did get it did get fixed,
Quote unquote. Well, it just randomly does more versus Taker Smashers and the Storm King. Why not, Shadowbones? I'm warmed up now. Jesus Christ, we're doing 2 of them. Okay. Shadowbones, do I have you added? Yeah, the Atomizer was easy. Both got the Fury. Oh, fuck yeah. Getting the Fury is tight. If I have you added, then just request to join. Thanks for playing, Kara, and enjoy your weapon. See, I keep wanting to say Kara, but I know better. It's Kara. It's Kara. Kara. Like a vroom. Meow. Happy Wednesday, everybody. What? Happy Wednesday. Yes, it is indeed. Why are you doing MSK? Because people keep redeeming MSK. We got Kara doing MSK. We got Shadowbones. Got Ben's Warcry. Target, did you answer earlier? I was in the middle of a fight. I'm sorry. Do you want a Stream Loots pack, or do you just want to have your points? Because I can send them. I just need to know what I'm doing. You got the Scourge? Why are you sad? The weapon's amazing. Can't convince that it does. Okay, well, story. Save the World has a story. Oh, God. 2 dumb comments in a row. Saying it doesn't have a story when it does, and then acknowledging, like, disregarding time zones to make a comment like that.
Say the story is like one of the main selling points of saving the world. What? It's like it's one of the big things about the game is the story.
And only Americans can be so ignorant. My time zone is the correct time zone, because I'm in America.
Well, hang on a minute.
Hi, Emerald! You just wanted to stop in and say hi? You're not going to be hanging out? Yes, you need to go... Yeah, go get your mythic. We do an MSK mission carries. We are not. I begrudgingly do MSK for people who are subscribed to the Twitch chat and have 10,000 channel points. Time zones are a myth. Yeah, exactly. There are 4 time zones that matter, and they're all in America. I know Save the World has a story. I just don't like it. Yeah, but that's not what you said. Been here and asked about blowing the load. I'm sorry, Emerald. I've been a bad chat reader. Note the bad aim and the sore throat. These are my complaints, and I'm crutching on them. Emerald was asking about blowing a load properly, huh? She said blow a load, question mark. Oh, Sankara had a bunch of points. You know, that's a big load. And if you're going to blow all those points, somebody who's a little more warmed up than I am, you know, a little more experienced, might be better able to handle that load. This is why the Xenon bow might be a little better. Because then you can hit it from any side. What does Ben's Warcry do? It triggers a Ben's Warcry. Emerald, how have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you around in chat as much. You've been very social in the community, though, which has been really nice to see you. Sounds like you've just been having fun. Yeah, oh, she did. I saw that. Where am I? Sorry, sore throat. Sore throat. Not trying to yell here, but where are my shots going?
Over there. Like way over there.
Are you here or not? You just said you were leaving. Yeah, that's right. I pay attention to some chat messages. Mm-hmm. Now he's quiet. Been good. I lurk a lot now because of the PC. Kind of miss my mobile days. So go back to being on mobile.
Disregard the multi-$1,000 computer you got.
Well, I'm confused what the problem is. Because I feel like a PC would make it easier for you to interact with the stream while doing other things.
You got 2 screens?
At least, I would hope.
My game is just stopping me in the middle of moving for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. My game was doing that, Fortnite was doing that to me the other day, and Fallout 76 has been doing that to me too. I don't know why. It's annoying.
Are my teammates gonna join me?
Like in the
Uh-oh.
middle of my tactical sprint, it just like
No
releases the W
way.
key.
My heart rate almost raised. What the fuck? Wow. That almost woke me up.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you are. Talking shit in my chat after you said you're gonna leave. I get notifications when I was out and about. Oh. Well, you can still get notifications on mobile even with a PC, right? Why are you not doing kunai and harm? I don't like kunai because it's easy to fuck it up and then you're floating off into nothingness. And I also have this blind stubbornness that these teammates joined my party. They joined me. They knew what they were getting into. So if I need a kunai to break the horn, then that's my teammate's fault. It's stubborn and petty, but that's where my mind's at. I could be in a stubborn and petty mood, right? When I'm unemployed is when I'm more active on Twitch. So I gotta figure out notifications on PC, but I love everyone in the community. See, that's what I'm curious about. You can still get notifications on mobile. I don't even get notifications on PC. There is nothing on my computer that notifies me unless the application is actively open. I get all my notifications on mobile.
Or Discord, but those are
No. Discord's an application that's open. So, like,
Right.
I don't get any Twitch or YouTube notifications on my computer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get email notifications, nothing. It's all on my phone. So that's why I'm curious where this, Just turn around and kunai backwards towards the horn. You won't get launched up. Turn around and kunai backwards towards the horn. God fucking damn it, dude. This arm. He just stole my boost. God damn it. Welcome, everybody. Oh, and time zones are a fake thing created by them. I'm gonna stop reading. How do you hit 9? I'm an octopus. If anybody has a better theory in the text chat there, you can give me your best idea. This was a poorly timed
I wouldn't
kunai.
say mine's better.
What's better?
Theory.
Okay.
Smash it, bullying me.
Oh! I'm so glad I turned around to check.
This is so freaking annoying. Oh my goodness.
I helped, chat. Wait, what? The fuck?
You know how weird it is just having a straight up second computer, a
Yes.
second gaming computer?
Yes.
Because I have I had like a really shitty pre-built, well not pre, I wouldn't even say it's a pre-built, it's an office computer, that I got from a liquidating bank like 6 years ago, and they've just been. I have like 6 of them. I have 6 fully fledged, capable i5 gaming, like office computers, sitting in my closet.
Thanks for hanging
And I
out on the
just
stream,
turned one into a
Shadowbones.
server
Happy to help.
PC, and then I realized,
help
wait
you.
a minute, I have my entire old computer sitting in my closet. So I just took all the parts from my old computer.
3,000 bits guy? Like you bought 3,000 or what?
Put it in there. So now I have a fully fledged second computer with a Ryzen 3600 and an RX 570, just, and 32 gigs of RAM just sitting next to me.
And why don't you use it?
I do.
Oh. You saved 3,000. How do you save bits? Don't you just have to buy them? I mean, is there any way to save bits? Interesting, Emerald. Well, I mean, you can keep the notifications on mobile. Like, the watch streak notifications should still keep happening, even if you have a PC. Just typed out all my research I did for my project and just realized I'm unable to connect it to a printer because my laptop is shit. Alright. Back to 160s. I got room for 3. These are the same people just coming right back in. Oh, Grimgrat got a spot. There you go. I think he means channel points. I think you mean channel points. Yes. Bits are like... Well, let me just show everybody, actually. Bits are a really great tool to support your favorite streamer, which is me, obviously, of course. I spent all my bits in Mattio's chat. We were doing a hype train, but... Yeah, you can buy bits here with that link. It's a lot cheaper than mobile. And if you send these bits, each one is a US penny. So that's like $5, $15... 50, 250, exactly like that. Yes, those are bits. Channel points, on the other hand, are accrued for $0, just hanging out, watching the stream through all of these different bonuses. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you actually get 20% more bits. If you have a watch streak, as Emerald was referring to, you get, I believe it's 450 extra per stream. If you gift a sub at any point of the month, you get 500. Cheer any amount, you get 350. Stormy cheering another 100 bits. Are we off cooldown for a hype train? I don't think we are. God, it feels close though. Oh, I got follow botted. God damn it. I hate when people do that. I can't. Yeah, all my notifications are just follows. Fucking assholes.
You can
I unchecked it. I know.
Yeah.
But now I can only see
never...
3 notifications that aren't follows. So
Yeah,
Twitch is just broken.
I just
Okay,
leave
well,
follows
I don't know when the
unchecked.
last hype train was. Yeah, to those who don't know. Didn't know. I actually care when people follow me. I give a shit. I appreciate you guys clicking follow. It doesn't matter that I'm a partnered streamer. However, follow bots are stupidly easy on Twitch, and I hate them. And they clog up my notifications anytime I have follow alerts enabled. So because Twitch just cannot get a handle on follow botters on their platform, I simply cannot accept follow notifications on my stream.
Yeah.
Isn't that disappointing?
It happened to me twice when I was streaming on Monday, and I had to just turn them off. And it's like, I want to thank those people so much who actually do follow, but I couldn't because there was just no way I could leave it on.
Yeah, I give a shit when people follow. Even at 30, well, it's not, but it says 37,000. I know it's more, it's less than that, but I give a shit. I just can't say thank you because it's ruined by people who... I don't get it. They don't get attention from me. This is the one time I've mentioned it in a long time, and it's happened before, so I just don't... Whatever. What was I gonna say? Bits, watch streak, pack, got it. Okay, is Target still in the stream? I've asked them about their... Yeah, he was here like 25 minutes ago. Alright, I'm just gonna give his points back, because he redeemed the pack, but he didn't do it right. Also, Kine did the add me, but has already been subbed for 3 months, so there's no way to... Alright, Ready Punch, I sent that over. Okay. Just followed. Thank you. Streak 350, then become 450. Nice. Okay. How B power level 122 and then twine 5. Is the shop going to refresh before the update? Yes. Why do they even gain from follow botting you? I have no idea. I think they think they're helping, as though 1,000 fake followers does anything for me. It does not. All it does is make it impossible to know what my real follow count is, which is, you know. Yeah, like I don't gain anything from fake follows. Twitch routinely bans bot accounts, and then my follow count just drops right back down. It's not helpful. They might want a reaction. I don't get it. I've never ever had anybody claim any credit for a follow bot on my channel ever. So nobody has ever explained to me why they do that to me. It's not helpful. It's not appreciated. I don't want it. I have enough real followers. Thank you guys. That I don't care about a fake bot number. I get it. If you're just a shithead with no following and you want to give yourself 1,000 followers, that might be cute and you might have fun for a day. But sending it to me, I don't get it. Like, are they trying to get me banned? Twitch knows I'm not responsible. Why would a partnered streamer give themselves fake followers? That's stupid. Why would I risk my career for a number that doesn't matter? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now, I want to clarify, by the way, like I said, I do care about followers, and that number does matter when it's real people. So that's why I say, like, if I'm giving myself fake follows, then the number's pointless. It's meaningless. It's nothing. I'm stoked about 35,000 real followers, if they are. Anyway, you guys are here. That's what I want to care about. I didn't need to use channel points if I'm subbed. Nope, I gave your points back. That's why it says, or 3-month subscriber. If you're subscribed to my Twitch channel for 3 months, I'll add you on Twitch. What? I'll add you on Epic. Can't add people on Twitch. And then if... Yeah. So 3,000 point or 10,000 points or 3 months subbed. That's my way of saying thank you. I used to add anybody who was subscribed, but then Unix gifted 300 subscriptions in one stream, and I had to change the rules. Had to find a better way to do that. I'm not a shithead. No, you're not, Emerald. See, Emerald, rather than sending 1,000 fake followers, sends 1,000 real bits. See, that... Now we're talking. You know, I'll take 1,000 bits over 1,000 fake followers any day. That being said, though, anybody who watches a stream, whether you donate or not, is greatly appreciated. Donating is completely optional, never expected, always appreciated. Ah! That's... I wasn't trying to bait her, I promise. That was not... That was not a hint, Emerald. You didn't have to... Thank you, Emerald. Fuck. See, I can't check when the hype train's off cooldown, but... Whatever. It feels like it would be soon. Here, when did I ping? Yeah, that was an hour and 6 minutes ago. I still think we have 5 minutes. I don't know. Thank you, though. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I really do. You're hyped for the Elden Ring DLC? 3,000 what now? I corrected myself immediately after. It's like low-hanging fruit, chat. Especially somebody like myself who messes up their words as often as I do. Like, making a joke about a tongue slip is... It's just easy. I say the wrong thing often. I'm not happy about it. It annoys me. But sometimes people use that as a means to tease me, and it's like... Come on. I corrected myself immediately, man. Come on. You can do better than that. Just had to. Admiral, I do appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. Like, hype trains are fun. You get some emotes that are neat to collect, but I'm always appreciative of a donation. Hype train or no. We can start. I'm ready when you guys are. I would, however, like debating people online. Ooh. You prefer to be nobody on the internet? I don't blame you. I don't argue with people outside of, like, my comment section or stream because it's fruitless. I think a lot of people who spend too much time online aren't really mentally healthy and put greater importance on certain issues than they really need to. And a lot of people make up their minds and stubbornly stick to their opinions because they're too insecure to admit that they're wrong. And that combination of mental unwellness and immaturity results in a situation where if you've ever tried to argue with anybody on Twitter before, you know precisely what I'm talking about. It is just no point. Like, I was amused because there were people mad at Niantic again, Pokemon Go, because they moved the free codes they send out for stuff in Pokemon Go. They moved that to their website, so you can only get it on the website now. Which isn't really a big deal. It's kind of annoying. But people were ranting and ranting and ranting. I was like, what the fuck? This is not that serious. People were really, really mad because they go to the site and Niantic's just being greedy and the site doesn't even do anything for players. Even though if you buy Pokecoins on the website, you genuinely get more coins for the same dollar. So it does help the player. It is where you should be buying coins. You are losing money by spending coins or buying Pokemon coins in-game. Like, you should never be buying them in-game because you just get more if you use the website. Same thing with bits on Twitch, you guys. If you use Twitch's direct link that I just posted in chat, that will be the same bits that you can buy, but it'll be 30% cheaper on PC because mobile apps take 30%, and that's kind of a known fact, but it's not known enough, so I'm telling everybody always. Same thing with subs. Doesn't even need to be my community. If you ever donate to anybody on Twitch through bits, definitely use one of Twitch's official links. You'll get more bits for your money, or at least less money for the bits.
On a lighter note, last night my mom was like, we ran out of milk, so I went to the store very, very, very late at night to get milk, and I was like, if I get this, you gotta make me brownies, and then she made me brownies.
No, I want brownies.
So I'm eating brownie right now.
Oh shit, that's already done. You love Twitter arguments? I want to get my popcorn ready. I mean, I guess if you use it for entertainment, that's fine, but if you're ever engaging in it, it's a real waste of time. It's extremely unproductive. I have to stop myself. And that's where I was stopping myself, because on those Niantic tweets, I really wanted to tell people. I was like, I don't know why you're mad. You get more coins for the same money. How is that a bad thing? And I just said, you know what? Fuck it. If they can't see that for themselves, I'm not going to convince them. So I just didn't respond. I'm like, what's the best case scenario? Some random person I don't know or care about is going to spend their money more efficiently? I don't give a fuck. There's just no point. This shit had swimming and water missions. That'd be cool. Fun fact, got doxxed by somebody over Twitter for a simple argument. Yeah, see, like, that's, like... Terminally online is a term that's been more popular lately, and... risking your personal freedom and safety because of some random shit out on the internet, like, that's just... not worth it. Jay Plays saying hi to Sig. Hello, Sig. The other day, AS was arguing with a first shot Rio Nocturnal loadout completes with Black Metal. Do you have a video on this? I have not made a video on that loadout, but I know his arguments. I feel like he's taking it too far, and he does not. And that's kind of it. I'm bored of this. I'm actually bored of that discussion, though. He and I have already laid it all out, and we have just agreed to disagree. There's really nothing more to be said about that. I will make a video on the Nocturnal build, though. Not today or soon, but that's definitely on the agenda, because any build that can stack up 2 million damage in 5 bullets is fun. Although the Blackout can do 2 million with 2 bullets, so suck it. Suck it, AS. Get clowned on with 2 being a smaller number than 5. Yeah, I got him, chat. High fives. Oh, Sig, I was talking to the grocery store guy that always did our grocery bagging at that one location. And I'm trying to get him on ADVANCEDGG. I was telling him about the President's Day sale. So I'll follow up and see what he said about that. Pizzas are on sale for $5, which is awesome. That's what they should be. No, I think it's $4. He was ringing me up and he was like, $4 pizza. Holy shit. I think I know what he's doing after his shift. Imagine, I bet that's really common, working at a grocery store, seeing those deals, and then getting off your shift and just going, like, straight to one of the aisles. Picking yourself up some pizzas and going home. Working at a grocery store has got to be, like, so much easier. So much easier. You can just do your grocery shopping right there. And you probably get an employee discount. 4.4. I was seeing 2.7. I was seeing 2.7. But even then, Blackout AR can still hit 4.4 and 4 bullets instead of 5. Get clowned on. Oh shit, Volcanic Smokescreen is kicking my ass right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything to this. What's the best trap supercharged? 144 frames. Honestly, this video might help a lot with that decision right here. Top 10 traps. There's basically your checklist. The urge to what? Good to find. Agree to disagree is something I just use to end arguments because sometimes I don't want to argue with somebody to see if they aren't blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean, it's just... That's one of the painful realities. Of somebody who's very logical, I often feel like a lot of debates are really, really, really pointless. You know, like what AS and I are talking about are two builds that don't need to be compared. Which one's better is the least important aspect. They're both strong. Use whichever one you want. It doesn't matter. Okay, I want to save my teammate, but yeah, somebody had adrenaline rush. Like, it's just, it's a non-argument. There's no real purpose there. Some people argue for fun. I don't understand or get along with those people. I don't understand that. Should be able to fully uncover the worlds from... Yeah. No. Yeah, I actually got a sales position with Cutco. They liked my attitude. And my dad's a salesman, so... I think I'd be a great salesman. Because I get passionate about stuff, and I get really excited when things are awesome. And that's why I tell you guys about ADVANCEDGG. I do not make... nearly enough from that sponsorship to plug it as much as I do, but I just love the product and I think everybody should try it, so buy it or don't, but you should. You think the new Say the World pack might change soon? No idea. Need a video on top 5 pizza toppings, pepperoni, and then pepperoni for the other 4.
Who asked that in chat? The Say the World pack?
Hex on YouTube.
I can tell you the exact end date. Give me a second. Bundles.
Isn't it awesome, Skunkcore?
The current Save the World pack will leave on March 19th.
Let's see, that feels like soon. Month. I use the Cutco table knives every day. They are so freaking sharp with the double D serrated edge. $42 a piece, or you can get a pack of 6 for some reduced price, I don't remember. Nice, Stormy Plays. Was it good, though? Were you scamming people? Good evening from Germany. Oh, welcome. Your username is Groot Loops. Nocturno is definitely bugged. Boom should not be critting. So if I can do bow build videos straight off, can't stop playing, super fun build. Yeah. I've been using that build a couple of games today. Isn't it just the most satisfying thing? You charge it up, shoot one target, and watch 20 or 30 enemies die in one shot. It is awesome. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna give the points back. I'm not feeling like the Walloper today, yes. He's been wanting me to run these builds for so long. One of these days. What's happening now, Nocturno? What element is my Nocturno? Alright. And how many quests do I have? Ah, it's my last one. Well, if you use First Shot Rio, you can guarantee crits on the Nocturno. And if you shoot 5 times and save that last shot, when you reload, your 6 perk explosion will do 65% of the normal amount. But with First Shot Rio guaranteeing that crit, you can apparently make it so that that explosion does 65% and then it crits, which is significantly more damage than it's supposed to be doing, and it's awesome. Fruit Loops Marvel, I assume. Had no point than just getting more loyalty points, so I always joked I'm good at scamming. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be proud of scamming, but... No, there is no but. Thank you, Beast, for ruining with me. Do you mean running? 6 perk is worth big damage, yes. I've been great, Gage. Why do you keep telling me about the pepper... I think you mean sprayer. Pepper shaker is not what it's called.
That is a weapon in Fallout 76.
I just added a skin... I don't... Dead by Daylight. If you want to fund a Dead by Daylight stream, we can do it. We don't have a con, so...
You seen Helldivers 2?
We don't need a constructor. I don't have to promote cards in my current... Oh, good. Have I seen what?
Helldivers 2.
No.
It is a game that is quite literally suffering from success.
What is
The
that even?
game got so popular that their servers cannot keep up with the amount of people playing, to the point where people are like opening the game before they go to sleep so they can wait in the queue to get in.
Holy crap.
It is a game that is too successful.
I need to compete. Yeah, Slap Chip. If you run !MSK, I have a whole video on running Storm King. And then I even did Storm King in a public lobby right here. Is duping items illegal? Yes, they do punish the players. You will get banned. And honestly, you'll ruin your own gaming experience if you do. You really just shouldn't do it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Part of me wanted to like jokingly reply to the person asking about that pepper shaker with the best rolls for it in Fallout 76, because there's a weapon in 76 called the pepper shaker, and it's really good. It's a shotgun minigun that you can shoot lasers with. The Founders Packs, they probably will never return. I don't, Beast doesn't, it's like, when we talk about the best weapons in the game, I kind of like to act like the founders' weapons don't exist because you know can't get them. So, I mean, you can ask people to craft them for you, but that's annoying. You'd probably rather just have it yourself.
Where do you go now? I have to pee sometimes.
Hole.
Inferno! Oh, hey, look at that! You'll gift 800 subs and then, as an afterthought, be like, oh shit, I should probably be sub too, huh? I've actually observed that on my channel before, where somebody will be like a regular gifter and then after all of the fun be like, oh shit, yeah, I don't have a sub either, huh? Thank you, Inferno, I appreciate it. Shame Master P, people outraged. Can someone in chat craft me a Nocturno? Nope. We have a crafting channel in our Discord. I think Nocturno is like my most sympathetic crafting request. I understand it's completely inaccessible. I understand you can't even get it legitimately if you wanted to. Not safely. Like if you bought a founder's code off of somebody, you are very much risking your hundreds of dollars with no security on that purchase whatsoever. People do successfully procure codes, but I wouldn't want to risk $500 to find out. Just a notification. I have auto resub on. Oh, I see. Okay. So we do have a crafting channel. If you have the exact materials, they'll hook you up. Oh, I'm so trash. Can't even get ultimate with a code. There you go. So it's just totally inaccessible.
Yeah, all the codes that are lingering around are for standard Founders Edition.
Ah! Why am I so fucking trash at this game? Ah! Is this what it's like to get older? Just watch your muscles stop working. I'm only 24 though. Maybe I'm just trash. Your sore throat is making your aim bad again, right? Like, it might sound like a silly joke, but honestly, like, if you had a bug bite on your leg, try aiming straight, you know what I mean? Like, try having that constant distraction. Most codes you find online are a scam. Yeah, and there's no buyer's protection on that shit. Hundreds of dollars. We're... Oh my god. Squid, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I was about to joke that if you send a couple $100 to a streamer, you can guarantee you'll support them. And then bits rolled in as I formed the thought. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is an actual kickoff to the hype train. So if anybody wants to get involved, now is a great time.
eBay is like the only one that has buyer protection, but the thing is, they don't sell them on eBay. You notice that the code sellers are not selling on eBay.
So they'll advertise on eBay but sell it elsewhere.
No, they just won't put it on eBay at all.
Oh, I see. I see. eBay has really good. What is happening? Chris, thank you for the 94 bits. It is 100 bits if you want any emotes. Totally optional, but I figured I'd let you know. I appreciate the 94 though. I really do. Stormy with the 100 bits as well. Good to find. Gifting 10 subscriptions to Low is All I Know. Funny. Mr. Zap. New name? Name? I don't know. New name. Is that what that is? Nitro. Hey Draven. Casio. New Age Retro Fly. Rafox. I can't pronounce these names. XP Taiga, I think. And Neon Will. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Emerald with the 100 bits. Getting in on the emotes. I appreciate the support. Everybody. Yeah. Might as well ping the roll. People like to know. $500 is a very tame number. I've seen people try to sell it for thousands. No, it's not a tame number. Thousands is insane, but 500 is still bad. You know, imagine handing somebody $500 US that I assume you worked or even saved up for, and then somebody's just like, LOL, thanks, and they're gone. I mean, that sucks. That fucking sucks. I wouldn't want anybody to do that just because the Nocturno is a good weapon. Stormy with the 200 bits. Thank you so much.
The reason why the codes are priced so much is because it's unlimited V-Bucks, so...
Yeah, but even at that price point, it will take you years to make your money back. It's not worth it. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for the hype train, level 5. Wow, shit. If anybody wants any emotes, there you go. Oh, the partner message is in a different language. That's cool. Why am I at 80 FPS? I feel like a console player right now. Inferno, this is a bad day to have a sore throat. Gifting 20 subs to the channel, 790 total, 10 off the big 800. I don't even know if you get a new sub badge at 800, because I think he got one at 750. That's besides the point. Gifting to Artsacow, I think, Liam Sam, Liasam, Alpha Numbers, Clark Kentish, that's pretty funny, Fusion Unknown, Connor Payne, Olms, Stream RSM, Calipog, gifted more subs to Loranga, Tyler Zuko, Honey Hanya, Quavarat, what are these names? Caden, D. McQuill, Mahid Al Harbi, I'm sure I butchered that. that sounds Middle Eastern in that region of the world. I don't know though. I'll be corrected, hopefully, if they come into the chat. I'm happy to pronounce names correctly. Dylan Cack, regular in the stream. Wage Cabula, Megas, and Donkey Deluffy. No, that's Monkey Deluffy. I can read, I promise. Is that a reference to a thing? I don't know.
He's the main character of One Piece.
There you go. Puffy Shirt, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. If anybody else has Amazon Prime, you can sub for free, by the way. Aura with the 100 bits, getting in on the hype train. Yes, that will secure an emote. We are up to nearly level 8. Thank you so much, Inferno, and everybody getting in on this. Good to find was in there with the 10 gifted subs. God damn. And Squid with the 2,000. Jesus, you guys. I really appreciate it, honestly. I really do. This overwhelming support has been honestly helpful. Like, you know, January and February are really quiet months on YouTube. And this overwhelming support really takes that sting off, and I appreciate it. Squid coming back with more! That cup on the right is just getting splashed as soon as it's filled. Yeah, the subs are heavy right now, so they're staying in the cup finally. Thank you so much. If anybody wants to play with the cup on the right-hand side, if you cheer a bunch of single bits at a time, it's actually pretty fun, because it'll splash if somebody cheers a big amount, and it's kind of fun to watch. So if anybody... honestly, if you're somebody who's only cheering like 100 bits, for example, it's kind of fun to fill up the cup, and then somebody who's a high roller with 1,000 bits at once can splash it, and it's a fun thing to do. It's a fun thing to do. I should ping the roll again. Holy crap. Thank you, everybody. 84% to level 9. Yeah, we're at 16% right now at level 8. Holy moly. Was that both rounds already? Finish balloon inflation. Yeah, I swear that was one round. Why did it feel like 2? I guess it just worded it weird. Power level 145? Yep, max power level. What's the highest level that works? Because I have the stuff that to do it, I just can't craft them myself. What's the highest level that works? Not sure what you mean. Because depending on your level of mission, if you're in like a power level 40 zone, you only need power level 40 weapons. I encourage you to craft whatever your strongest weapons are and just enjoy them. Like you'll be surprised what you can get away with in those lower levels. You do not need 130s. You don't need somebody else to give you anything. You can get along just fine, you know? 3 minutes left on the hype train. Little reminder. Shade getting in with 100 bits. Perfect timing. I'm only 136 and not played for like 2 years. Yeah, superchargers. You kind of just need to keep up with the game. The power level increase with superchargers is pretty much time gated. We get it in the weekly rewards like twice a year, maybe. And then the rest of it is just ventures. So you kind of just have to play every venture season. It's not quick. So like if you're 136 wanting to be 145, it'll probably take a couple years. Wall weakening tank, so that looks like physical would be fine. Ooh, minigun would be good too. Man, pot shot stupid. Just gonna let that minigun do its job. So all your survivors level 144 to get the power level? Yeah, I have 2 survivor. I think I have 1 survivor that needs like 2 more superchargers, so just shy of it. Where did the total sub count go? It stopped updating, so I took it away. Let me actually see if it's working now. If it is, I'll put it back on screen. Twitch subs. Is that an actual current number? It's 482. Why don't you gift 100 more and see if it changes? Yeah, just gift 100 more subs, see if that updates. Let me... Okay. That's close enough to accurate. Twitch is telling me 482 and this is saying 462. It might just be slow to update. Oh, it is 82. Okay, it's working now. Yeah, I actually just reinstalled the software that keeps track of all that shit today. Apparently my stream labels was out of date and it's fixed now, so I can keep that back on screen now there for you, Inferno. Stormy, thank you for the 100 bits. Shade, thank you again. What power level do you need to use superchargers? The item you can be any power level to use superchargers. It's actually the item needs to be 130. So if it's a 130 survivor, hero, weapon, whatever, then you can supercharge it beyond that number. Do you think Epic Games will ever try to come back to say the world updated properly and stuff? Yeah, they never left it, so we get regular updates every few months. Yeah, 30 seconds left on the hype train, by the way. If anybody wants to go crazy and push it along, you are welcome to, but I think this might be the end point. Last second reminder, if anybody wants to get in the hype train, it's 100 bits minimum, or you can prime sub for free. Any kind of normal sub would work as well. 20 seconds left on the timer, and Stormy getting in with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Squid with the 1500, getting us a little less than halfway. These final tiers are kind of insane. It's gonna be like 3,000 bits to finish it out. I don't know if we will. We got 10 seconds left. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, blackout air, and it ended a little early, so thank you everybody who participated. Enjoy. What was the total on that? What the fuck? 46% of level 8, which is a big hype train for sure. And then it's going to be on the next page. Nearly 6,032. Thank you guys so much. Really, honestly, the support's insane. Thank you again, Squid. Where are you on the leaderboard? Number 2 now? Holy shit. I should tell Hero about the leaderboard. She cares about the leaderboard and tends to do stuff about it, so I'm letting her know. Yeah, but they don't do anything to this game anymore, LMAO. It's the same old. Yeah, they don't do anything to this game. Like, honestly, I actually agree with you. I actually agree. Like, new melees are just boring. Like, a completely new design and a completely unique perks is just honestly the same old. Like, honestly, a stink bow that's only ever been seen in BR before being transitioned to save the world is stupid. More hero loadouts is annoying. Better animal loot is something we never even wanted. Like, who wants to kill more animals and get more for it? Prickly Patroller Ramirez is kind of useless, but a new hero is a new hero. Riding dinosaurs is like whatever. Who even wanted to ride animals in the first place? An entire set of new weapons is pointless. Why would you even add new weapons to the game? I don't want to have more fun. Like, there was even a new map in Ventures. Like, who wanted a new area to explore? Like, the fact that they added 2 new maps. Like, I'm trying to complain here, and yet you're giving me all this shit to do. The fact they had the audacity. They had the audacity to give me more V-Bucks for my daily quests. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why? Why did they ever think that I was fine with 50? Now they're giving me 80? What the hell is that? The daily missions, don't even get me started on that. Like, we used to get like 60 to 100 things a day, and now it's at least 100. Whoever wanted to run a mission and get 2 legendary items instead of 1? This is bullshit. Why would they make the game more enjoyable? Did they realize I'm trying to like go out and like touch a girl's butt, for example, with her permission, of course? You know, get a girlfriend maybe. Like, that's llama tokens. I honestly, half the reason I got these X-ray tickets all the time was to open upgrade llamas. And now they just give me an item that gives me free upgrade llama tokens? What the fuck? What the fuck? People complain about backpack all the time. They say that 240, or I guess if you're not a founder, 220 spots isn't enough. But then they go ahead and they don't even give us new backpack spaces. They just quintuple the stack size. Why is it 999 now instead of 200? What the fuck? I wanted more backpack, not 5 times the relative storage. This is stupid. Traps don't even go past 200. Even though they recycle for 100% return, so they're functionally like, look at what some electric field costs. That's like 11, 13, 15. This is basically 15 stacks of materials in one item. Okay, I'm pretty sure my point is long made, but that was all in the last year, by the way. Stack size was more than a year ago, but every single thing I just said was the last year. Last 10 months, technically. So... but yeah, same old. Same old. Yeah, they don't do anything to this game. Nothing at all. Let me just make my trap stronger than 130. That's not new either. I guess I'm working on wall launchers. It's gotten to that point. So not a dead game. Not a dead game. Well, it is a dead game now. I mean, we hit our peak player count 2 months ago, but yeah, a dead game.
The game, Save the World is outperforming Rocket Racing, but you know.
I'm sorry, Chad. He triggered me. It shouldn't have been that easy, but I get this comment a lot. What is Rocket Racing at right now? Oh my god, it is getting beat by Save the World. 12 versus 4. Holy shit. I'm not gonna pretend like 15,000 players is a ton, but like...
yeah,
it's more than Rocket Racing.
In terms of performance at Epic Games, it's BR, Lego Fortnite, Festival, Save the World, and then Rocket Racing. I don't count creative as its own beast of a thing. So
they should make ammo more than 1 stack, but like they did though. You can put your ammo in storage. You know, I'll bet there's somebody watching this right now that did not know that. So there you go. You can put ammo in storage. If you have too much of a certain ammo, a lot of endurance players will empty out their ammo before they start and then just loot the zombie drops as the game goes on. So a lot of people do that to save up like energy ammo. Kine, I am done running 160s today. So I guess I could do the dungeon daily real quick. A little Crips action real quicker. I'll do Crips. Is there any difference between Brightcore and Sunbeam? Absolutely. Yeah, I have a whole video on that right here. The same thing, everything about Brightcore and Sunbeam is identical information to Shadow Shard versus Brightcore, by the way. They are the same, just weaker. Doing the Crips daily. I'm just gonna do boring minigun. I don't want to think right now. I just got myself all worked up. I need to calm down and run minigun. And then I'll do Ventures. Then I'll do Ventures. They fixed over 38 bugs since the December last year, and that isn't counting the Frozen Fjords bugs we can't even see yet. Is there a spot you can click from me on your friends list? Yeah, I'll add you. I'm sorry. I did miss your message. I got into a rant, and there was a hype train going on, and I did not see your previous messages. I got you now. I get where you're coming from, Lamau. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I play this more than anything. New change stuff isn't anything amazing. Everything they've been adding is everything you want, though. Weapons, heroes, maps, quality of life changes. What do you want? Like, more story is just not happening. I understand that would be fun. A new zone with higher power levels would be nice, but it's just not happening. I get that. But we have gotten good stuff, so... That's how I delete people. I just scroll back to a long time ago and I pick people that I don't specifically recognize. I actually recognize a lot of these people. Local, blah, blah, blah. How would a continuation of the story even work? You can always figure something out. What are they shooting at? We already got the keys. You removed me, lol, JK. Was that you, Dorky Chrissy? Although she said JK, so... No, okay. If I accidentally remove you... See, that's the thing. I don't feel bad about removing somebody I recognize that hasn't played in a while. Because they can get back to me. Like Viva. I'm shocked he hasn't played in so long. I didn't realize that. But... if I removed him and didn't realize I was doing it... like, he can talk to me. I'll get back on my list in 2 seconds. And Dorky Chrissy. Okay. And that's the other thing. Dorky Chrissy, we have played together, like, once. You are... you're kind of like a dead spot on my list. Sometimes I'll remove people that I know, specifically because they don't ever play games with me. Knowing I can add them back in an instant if I wanted to. I'm adulting. No, twice? I've removed you twice? Never talk to me or my son again. Is that a reference? Top tier 6 in my inventory feels like would be... yeah, well, no. They have no intentions to do anything with them. I would love higher power level zones, dude. I would love that. The most exciting update that ever happened to me in Pokemon Go was... level 50. Going from 40 to 50 was so much effort and it was so fucking fun. Holy crap. I love continuing on and on and on. Yeah, I don't really see the point in grabbing chests in this. Like, my minigun is gonna be stronger than any weapon. I can't keep anything. So I don't go after them. Still not level 50? I grinded that so hard. Still stuck at 41. Yeah. Rating in Pokemon Go is kind of a requirement. You don't technically need to spend money to hit a higher level in Pokemon Go, but it's... yeah. Sure helps. Yeah, what triggered me earlier, though, about, like, Save the World updates is that it feels like people sometimes just really, really like to complain. It often feels like people don't appreciate a single update they get. Like, this game is already not updating insanely fast. Every few months is not that much. So, doing your best to appreciate what does come to the game is kind of all we can do. Are they going to get that key? Yeah. Was there an update? I did V-Bucks the other day, lol. What do you mean? The game doesn't get proper updates. What you said before is nothing amazing, just side content. Wow. I already addressed your comment before I even spoke, apparently. Yes, complaining is easy. Appreciating is the hard part. You can always want more, but... I appreciate it so much that you just went all out, though, not understanding where I was coming from. Well, of course I didn't understand where you were coming from. As a full-time Save the World content creator, you have to understand, I have gotten comments like yours from people in a much less polite position. Anyway, I have gotten comments like yours from many. Every single time I stream this game, every single time, there is somebody who says it's a dead game, or it never gets updated, or wish they do more, or I wish they do this, or I'm mad about this, or I'm mad about that, or this game used to be so good, or blah, 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 blah. Every single stream. So yeah, I get a little tired of hearing it. Because I think, yeah, obviously this game could be a lot more. Obviously. Everybody knows that. Nobody needs to say it. But like, we haven't gotten nothing. If you don't appreciate the new weapons, then I'm sorry. If you don't like the discharger, then I'm sorry. If riding animals is boring, then I'm sorry. If killing the glowing animals sucks, then I'm sorry. If a more efficient inventory sucks, then I'm sorry. If you don't like ventures, honestly, I'm with you. Ventures fucking sucks. But it doesn't help to say it. Chaos Agent is from the lab. As if you're the head developer for the game, LOL. I don't know who you're talking to. I'm not. But I understand what the developers have to do. I have game developer friends who have enlightened me on the monster that is building a game. You could spend months and months and months of actual time. Dorky Chrissy, I'm not going to delete you. And we did game a couple of times, but we'll need to game some more. I was going to say, yeah, they can spend months and months and months and months and months working on an update that people enjoy for like a day. And then they go right back to complaining. I'm actually going to do Inferno one more time real quick here because I want to go get a safe. Yeah, Slide School's pretty good. I haven't used that in a while, though. Best weapon for MSK? Surround Fountain. Don't get the animation. It's just a... console thing. Never play Pokemon Go, but I also don't play anything on phones. Yeah, Pokemon Go is one of the only mobile games I play on my phone. Oh, great. Go to Devoido. Go to Devoido. What kind of name is that? Yeah, fire escapes are on the side of buildings and cities. If you run city zones, you'll find them. Ordered a soundbar off of eBay. Damn thing came with none of the cords. What the fuck, Sig? How do you sell anything electronic without the necessary cabling? Well, I hope you get that sorted out. Keep me updated, Sig. You don't care about a new zone past 20, but if they released higher zones, you love it. I want something to work towards. Sleeping in the end game is really tough. This game is really, really good for a year or two, and playing past that is a struggle because there's not much being asked of me. Should break the other ones last. Or break the furthest one away. It's fine. There's no strategy in this team, and it's my fault. Goated Evoid, but somebody already said, yeah. Somebody already had that. What is a void? I want to get all the urns in this game, you guys, so if you got extra minigun time, break the urns. That was only 15?
This game, there's a person running around. I'm playing 76. There's a person running around completely naked with a bat, and he's just beating things up with it.
Are you sure it's a bad, or is that his,
It's like that weapon from Saints Row 30.
The
penetrator.
Yes.
I mean, the bat is pink, so it could be.
So much copium for this game. Gave up on it. Metal game up. I mean, Metal is one of them. Kind, thank you for the bits. Filling up the cup. Let's try it. Is really good. Yeah. No, you've been a lot more level-headed about this than most people. I appreciate that. And you see what I'm working with, so, you know. It's actually gotten to the point on stream, I very often will read a comment where somebody's saying, like, oh, they could do so much, and then I stop reading and I move on to the next comment. Because, I mean, what is that going to add to my broadcast? Streamer complains about the same thing for the 100th time. Not clickbait. Like, I need to just have fun with the game. There's nothing left to do. Like, I used to have the developer's ear in through the community managers, but then they laid off Freight, and we don't even have a dedicated community manager anymore, and that's it. I'm 90% sure the developers watch my videos, but unless there's like something really big that specifically deserves a video, then I don't make that video, and there's just no... nothing really else to do. And honestly, all of my complaints about Ventures, I have given Epic, you guys don't know this, but I have given Epic detailed breakdowns on exactly what's wrong with Ventures, why we don't like it. I've hosted polls where I've shown that 80% of my audience doesn't like Ventures. And I know it's just my audience, but still, it's a lot of people hating on your game mode. And they've done nothing. They have done nothing. It's like the game is just doomed to be boring. It doesn't have to be, though. That's what drives me insane. This game could be so fun. Is Magis still around? No. He's at a different position in Epic, doing big marketing stuff.
Incredibly higher position at Epic.
Yes, I am sure he is well compensated. You like Ventures. You guys are in the 20%. That's the thing about Ventures I don't think it needs. I think the Ventures rewards are already fantastic enough to make me play a game mode I dislike. It's just so grindy. Not having my own weapons limits how much fun I can have tremendously. You are purely relying on the randomness of the weapons you get in-game, and that sucks. It's not fun. It's not even challenging, because you can get through all Ventures with constructors and abilities. But then you're doing the same fucking thing every season. It's really boring. It's barely anything. I spend it all immediately. Yeah, it's because you're working too hard. See, we have the same problem, but we have different solutions. You like the long grind adventures. I don't. It could be a really fun long grind, though. Let me run some of my fun loadouts and we're having a good time. There. I made a poll. See what happens here. Is there a specific way to speed up ventures, or is it always going to be slow? Yeah, if you play optimally with an organized team... I forgot to grab a save. Alright, I'm running Inferno again. I ran that entire dungeon to get a save, and then forgot to grab a save. Whoops. Honestly, 5 superchargers instead of 1. Yeah, if they quintupled the superchargers reward, that would actually be fair in my opinion. I did the math and I sent it to Epic. They know that if you're an average endgame player with a couple hundred weapons that you might want to supercharge to max, it will take you 24 years. 24 years. I would have to live out my entire life again. Running ventures. Ugh. No idea, Vanjaro. Ventures just a refresh, though. I don't know what that means. Ventures can be good for new players, but... yeah. James, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jake. Ugh. All right, now, chat, I need to actually get a safe.
Are you what dungeon are you in?
Inferno.
There should
I made a whole video on this, Archer. I'm well informed.
Okay.
That video got so complicated, you guys. It went from a dungeon guide to pointing out every chest. It went from a safe guide to pointing out every chest in Inferno. So now I have the location of like 18 different things in my head. There are 3 guaranteed safes, by the way.
Why are people in the 76 text chat talking about being DTF right now? What in the...
Horny motherfuckers. Are you DTF, Archer? Gotta go get some of that, oh my god, I forgot my terms. Whatever. I don't understand the word bussy. Whoever came up with that was too horny to think straight, and everybody else was like, okay. Because that's not, like, what pussy means. It's not, like... It's not... How is bussy an extension on, like, a predetermined terminology? I don't get it. Like, pussy is, like, its own word. Why do we call it that anyway? Where did that... What's the origin of the word pussy? Somebody Google this for me.
We're getting philosophical now.
Yeah, I don't understand why we call it that. Because everybody's too scared to get it. Dungeons are great. I like dungeons. Hey, see ya, Doug. Do urns have a spawn rate? I think they're guaranteed. Can't remember where the... See, I have all this old knowledge in my head. I remember all the chest locations. I know exactly where 2 safes are. Maybe 3. So. I know one's right over here. Right here, chat. Everybody in chat who hasn't seen my dungeon guide. Right here. Guaranteed. Those kinds of words are made to get around profanity filters on website. But then pussy gets filtered anyway.
Well, ussy gets filtered, so...
Pussy. Jesus. Because it's meant to be like...
USSY gets filtered nowadays, because people
Yeah.
just say anything ussy.
Maybe it was just meant to sound close to it. I don't know. Isn't the point of entry just to give endgame players a reason to grind? I don't know. I thought so, but endgame players hate it, so... Why are you guys talking about stuff I eat every day? If you ate it every day, Skipsy, you wouldn't have to tell us, okay? Yeah, I just want to know the origin of pussy. Has anybody Googled that for me yet? Somebody really liked the cat that day or something? These kind of words mean we're gonna profanity, point adventures. AS doesn't talk about sex. Comes from a modern English word puss, a conventional name in terms of... Yeah, for a pet cat, but like, how is that a cat? I don't understand. Why is that? Because it makes her purr? I'm sure that's not it. I can't Google it. My parents watch my history.
Jesus Christ.
Did I call it or did I call it? That's the same guy who said he... It's true though! After I started seeing the lady I'm seeing now, I just, like, if somebody calls me a virgin or something, I'm just like, I'm so unaffected by that now. Okay, I actually did forget one of the safe locations, but there is one right here if anybody wants any further information. There, now nobody has to watch my video. This is guaranteed, by the way. Every game that safe spawns. You're streaming until shop reset. Nope. I'm gonna be going 2.5 hours. 4 hours past it. Well, I can make you laugh, thank you. Our etymologists think that the genitalia pussy likely came into English from Scandinavian language. She said, oh, there are words in some of the grandparent languages, old nurse, and that are very similar to pussy, which means vulva or pocket. Oh. So we stole it from Scandinavia. Fucking typical. First they're women, then their terminology. Although I don't know how we stole their women if they moved over here and started... That's just my geographical bias, though, because in Minnesota we have a lot of Scandinavian influence. A lot of blue-eye blondes over here. What does this talk about pussy? I want to know the origin of it. I'm trying to be educated. More like Scandinavia. What? Why is it a scam? Yeah, Jake and Doing Yamomo. Okay, Doing Yamomo. That's funny. You know, I like that Doing Yamomo is the one telling me about the origin of the word pussy.
It fits.
Complete the game in a different language. I don't wanna.
That sounds like a nightmare. Actually, no, if you played this game, it's kind of like muscle memory where you just remember where things are.
Mm-hmm. I used to do that in Minecraft. I was hitting on a girl who speaks Spanish, and I was trying to learn the language, so I switched my Minecraft language to that, and then learned nothing because I just knew what everything was without reading.
I did an entire Minecraft playthrough on the lolcats language, and it made my head hurt.
I am doing ventures, team, so if you don't want to do ventures, get the fuck out. If you don't mind, then hang out. I need a cat too. I need a pussy too. Got room for
That's what
one.
Obama said. That I still don't know why he said that. I don't know if you've ever seen that video of Obama from the 90s where he's talking about like food or whatever, and he's like, gotta have them ribs and pussy too. I don't know why he says that.
Okay. I'm pretty shameless about power level filtering. Shade, if you're gonna come in here at power level 1, I'll bet he was sitting in the lobby with his fingers crossed, like, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice. Ah, he noticed. Like, don't see that I'm 1, don't see that I'm 1. It's like when the party's winding down and everybody's sort of talking about dinner and you're just kind of there. Just kind of looking to see if you can slip in there real quick. I want to queue the 140 because I'm shameless about getting carried, but I need to get my pistol SMG kills, and I'm not going to be useful in that game. I'll go be useless. I'm used to it. Queuing a cat too. Fuck it. I came back to the game a couple days ago. I haven't started Ventures. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's fine. If your power level increases and you want to join in a future session, I'm down. I'm down. It's not personal. I'm just, you know, I'm the one getting carried here. All right. Let's make something clear. Partner anniversary. Yeah, it must be the 2nd year or something, but Dr. Christie, if you wanted to play, you could play. What level are you in Ventures? Thanks for hanging out, Jake. You finished the first credible. You are ending on that note? What a fucking asshole. Yo, I read that book you wanted me to read. Okay, bye. Bye. $30 on both accounts. Well, shit, if you want to play, then let me know next game. What's my favorite shotgun in the game? Ground pounder. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do shit. This is where Teddy is a very bad choice. I just wanted to do something lazy. It's not working. That's not the right button. Do I need pistols or SMGs? Yes. Okay. Anyone want to trade for it? Definitely not trading in my chat. No, 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 no. Why does constructor get filtered in my chat? I still don't know why. I don't even know what constructor could mean. What are the
terms? I'm looking through them.
Thanks for hanging out, Skip.
There is absolutely nothing in the block terms about constructors.
I don't know, Momo. It might be like, is it 7TV? Is it Streamlabs? Is it Stream Elements?
No, Stream Elements. If it was Stream Elements, it would delete the message after it was posted because it doesn't have.
Like the word is just getting auto filtered. Is that like a view filter? Or is that everybody can't see the word constructor? That might be like 7TV. Maybe I can't see that for some reason.
I can see it. I
Yeah.
can see exactly talking about constructors.
But for me, the word is just like removed from the message. Yeah, I can see Ryan's constructor. Because it sounds like pussy, but it doesn't though. This guy is weird, I'm unfollowing. Well, Slidey, what gave you... I do read comments, I just was a little distracted by the constructor. I'm not weird, you're weird, Slatties. I never get feedback from somebody who's unfollowing. I'm curious what he has to say. Yeah, see, this is what my chat looks like. It's just gone. You still get banned for saying the I'm number after 11. Probably, I mean... Twitch TOS is 13, so... Do I get more value supercharging lead survivor? Yes. Slat T's, read properly. Oh, jeez, what a dick. Alright, never mind, you can unfollow. Hey, I take my best guess at pronouncing names. If I pronounce it incorrectly, you can at least be polite about telling me the correct way to do it. You don't see it either. Yeah, I don't get why that gets filtered out then. He says read properly, but TYZ has no English precedent. Unless they'd be like parties. But like slatties or slatties isn't a word. He even said, here, look at this. He even said read properly TYZ. I still don't know what that means. Is it T's or Tiz? Or ties? Maybe I'll never know because they're unfollowing. I also heard the what a fucking asshole. All the jokes, book is great, and I'll be getting the second. Good! Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm so excited to talk about Cradle. You tell me you read it at right as you're leaving? What is this? Do you just like to see me suffer? We need to talk about this next time. Cradle's fucking awesome. I will always talk about Cradle. Go back to school. They didn't teach you properly. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ugh. Never mind. You can unfollow. I don't want you anymore. You can leave. Never mind, chat. I don't want this one. Can somebody take it, please? I don't need that one. I got, like... Well, this number's fake because of a viewbouter today, but, like, something in the neighborhood of 35,000 Twitch followers. That one is mean to me. I don't want him. I don't want him. Yeah, for real, I don't know if he's trolling. He might be, but it's not funny. That's the awkward part. That's what makes it kind of cringy. Like, if he is trolling, then it's a little weird because I'm not laughing. And if he's not trolling, then it's kind of awkward because he's not really being offensive. I don't know the angle, chat. I don't know. Maybe Slat question mark is gonna teach me properly. Maybe I can finally get the education he feels I need. Can you show you minigun loadout after this? I got a better one for. I got a whole video describing everything about why minigun is awesome. Okay, the first link in chat. There you go. You know where the door is. By the way, I'm local up on YouTube. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Yeah, I don't know. Why would a name match? You know, that'd be too easy for me. Is there any limitations with the crafting channel? Whatever people are willing to give you. If you have the similar materials and they hook you up, that's great. That's kind of it. Going to sleep? Thanks for hanging out. What SMG is your favorite? Thrasher. What's a reading? Alright, Yultrons. Just for that, you need to go install the Cradle unsold audiobook and listen to it so we can talk about it. Alright, unsold. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yultrons. I'm giving you a reading assignment. Yeah, name somebody who's ever given you a reading assignment before. Not a teacher, though. That doesn't count. What club is your favorite? Oh, you're talking about Fortnite. There's no favorite club. They're all trash. Even the Forceville Slugger, which is pretty good, but also still kind of trash. My username was the same as on YouTube, but I had to change it for a school project. So you changed doing your Momo. I had to change it. Are you talking about the YouTube one got changed? Because if you switched to doing your Momo for school, that would be pretty hilarious, actually. Y'all remember the daily things you used to get in this game for logging in? Yeah, they turn them into better daily quests. Peg Leg is my favorite club. I forgot about that one. Thank you for reminding me of such an epic weapon. Oh my god, that sounds sarcastic. No, seriously, peg leg's good, you guys. It's the number 2 Crystallization melee, dead emoji. Why did it always let me down then? Why did it always let me down? I used it with Luna. Attack speed, crit rating. Seems like those are the recommended perks nowadays. Why was it still trash? I mean, it was fine. I made 2 videos on it. Nobody cared. One of my least viewed Fun 160s ever. People are not ready for the Fortsville Slugger. I'm just trying to tag them all before I die. What about Astrobat? Nah, it's still pretty garbage. I mean, it's fine. It does damage, but it's not that good, though. I've been given reading assignments before from my favorite creator. But I changed it to my... I see you. That guy legit unfollowed you. I'm not surprised. I mean, he was mean to me. I don't give a shit. That's one of the best things about being like a larger creator is that I get to have dignity. I don't need to pander and lower my standards for every single viewer who ever comes into my stream. If you disrespect me, I don't need you in my community. It's not that complicated. I will do fine without Slat. I never did learn how to pronounce his name. He told me to get educated and then didn't actually educate me. So I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, it's definitely a child. I mean, if an adult spoke the way he did, I'd be embarrassed for him. How do you have Pink Bear? From Metal Team Leader. How do I unlock the 160s? Be power level 124. I think that's it, actually. Like, there's not even a Storm Shield requirement or anything. Start saying 2 months ago, your videos were so helpful. That's awesome. Level 100 in 2 months. Holy shit. I mean, honestly, they have increased the amount of Legendary Survivors getting distributed, so I guess it's a lot easier than ever before. Which is awesome. You're 123. Okay, one more level and you're gonna go. You're almost there. Yeah, Metal Team Leader is unobtainable. I need more water. I never even talked about my ADVANCEDGG thing more than a few times. I mean, it is the title of the stream after all. So, it was a little late in the day at the start of my stream for caffeine. And I didn't want to be up all night. So... instead of nursing an ADVANCEDGG for the next rest of the stream and slowly putting caffeine into my body, I poured myself like a half serving, like 1 scoop and a half a bottle of water, and slammed it. Drank the entire fucking thing right before going live. And that was fun. I like doing that. Metal Team Leader is the exact same as Jingle Jess and Enforcer Grizzly, although her stats are ever so slightly different. In a favorable way. Her Teddy technically does more damage, although barely. What happens if I use Flame Grill just for the fun of it? Then you're being a bad teammate. If you're doing it solo, then fuck it, have fun. Okay, I'm being carried, so I'm waiting on them to start the mission. I'm more than ready. I don't... If the high levels in the party say we can start, then we can start. Yeah, and Enforcer Grizzly and Jingle Jess. I think Jingle Jess has a different Teddy though, right?
No.
Is that the other one?
The only heroes in the game that have different teddies are Jilly, Teacup, and
Jilly,
Metal
Teacup.
Team Leader.
There you go. Teacup.
Yeah,
Just complete
you got
SC6?
Cuddly
That's
Bear
awesome.
With Jilly, and then the Cuddle
Yes, it is, Kai.
Bear with
Faceness, thank you.
Metal Team Leader.
Valos. Jillian the lead for the Teddy skin? Yeah. I didn't even know she had a Teddy skin for a long time.
Her Teddy is its own character.
Yeah. I've said this a million times on stream, but to those who don't know, I play with the voice muted because Ray is really annoying. So I don't even know a lot of the story stuff in this game because they made it too annoying.
Cuddly Bear is the name of Jilly's Teddy and has a southern accent. And it's like, it does the normal Teddy voice, but with a southern accent. When the voice line where Teddy goes, you are not a bear, he instead of saying that, he goes, y'all ain't bears.
That's funny, actually. Oh my god, every time I went to put that teddy down, the teammate walked in front of me. Why would you join request me? I have a full lobby. Don't be join requesting me. Choo choo. Are you just sharing your hype train emote? So that's how overpowered the pot shot is. Spent 2,000 V-Bucks with your code, didn't take screenshots. I appreciate it. Nobody has to take screenshots. That's for you guys. That's for you guys. You guys want to be featured on the channel. You know, I get the money from your code, whether you take a screenshot or not. So I really do appreciate it. I sometimes make my first Game Adventures videos. The last couple didn't do so well on the channel, so I didn't feel motivated to do it again. It's always the same video, though. I'm just farming for a mission and talking. I just didn't do it this season. Just because somebody doesn't do something one time doesn't mean the series is over. Letting me know what videos you guys like is a great way to encourage more videos. Because I just look at the view count. Like, people didn't watch the last one as much, so I didn't want to make it. I got plenty of other videos I can make. I'm not out of content ideas, so. I actually banned a regular shithead in my comments for saying otherwise. He just regularly says rude things, and he commented on some tier list saying like, bro's out of content ideas, and he said some other mean things. I was like, alright, well, that's the last message you can say. I gave him chances, but he was a dick for a while, and I don't need those people in my community, as we've discussed. Say that hasn't been updated. Yeah, is there a specific color to bind sending the construction bots better? Helps you find. I don't know. I've not heard of any. Typically, building up into the sky can be helpful to see the C-bots, the modules.
It's unironically having a more powerful. It's pay to win. Finding modules.
Yes.
On higher settings.
That's what pay to win is. Yeah, Steam Cloud, you need effects set to medium. That's actually the only one that you need to do. Effects medium. I know this because I made several Steam Cloud videos where I need to get recordings and I needed it to show up. This game is just getting evolution materials. It's more than that, but... No, it's more than that. How much do you get paid from YouTube and Twitch? I want to become a content creator myself. Those are two unrelated questions. If you're trying to be a content creator, then financial gain should not be a motivation for you. If you start making videos with revenue in mind, you will burn out before anything happens. Because making videos is hard work if you make videos that are worth watching. I'm not really sure I've ever heard of a YouTuber saying it's easy. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like it's hard labor. There are much harder jobs out there. I'm not asking for pity, but like, these videos don't make themselves. And there will be long nights of editing, and painful moments, and parts of it will be hard, and if you're worried about money in any of those situations, then you won't last. 90 power level, page 19, candy valley mode. What do I do next? Whatever the game tells you. Open up your quest tab. There's always stuff in there. Oh yeah, I'll throw my teddy down for this mini boss, you guys. You're welcome for the carry. Oh, it's not aiming at the mini boss. Do you enjoy the new movement piece? Of course. The new movement animation. It actually stopped looking shitty. I just stopped noticing it. It was good before, and then it looked like shit, and I just don't even look at my character. How to farm every... I know. I know. I know. The how to get every item video took me 9 straight hours, built over a day with friends helping me get footage. It's a monster topic. And the old video is still giving you good information. It's like 99% accurate. There are a couple of changes, like rocket ammo exists now, and glowing animals are a thing. Animals are a thing in general. There's edible items that don't really matter, but like the edible meat and mushrooms or whatever, like you'll just get them. You don't need to work for that. So it's worth it. It's just a massive project. I'm kind of just waiting for the day. Like one of these days, I'm gonna fire up a stream, probably on a big day like a Sunday, and that's just gonna be what I tackle that day. And it's it's not today, that's for sure. But that suggestion always stresses me out, because even though I agree, it's just nothing I can do right now. My throat's a little sore right now, so that alone is a good reason not to record, but it's a big, big project. Am I the only one who plays Phil Say the Road Can't Find People? Yeah. And if you're watching my stream, then I'm gonna have to recommend our Discord. We got probably 40,000 Save the World players in our community. Should be able to find a lobby easily in there. I had a guy in my comment section complaining about that, not finding lobbies in public matches. Somebody else told him to try different servers, and he did, and it was unsuccessful. I told him to join the Discord, and he says he doesn't like doing that, and I'm like, well, what are you doing then? You're in my comments, complaining that you can't find people, and then you're making no effort to find people. What? You're creating your own problem. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Stormblade video you made looked like, and I'm pretty sure you said it was a huge... big... I'm not sure what that means. This might be an English situation. The Stormblade video was a video that took some effort, but it was nowhere near the workload that a every item video would be. I'm glad to hear about that server being helpful. Crypt Fortnite came back a month ago. Well, the daily login rewards are not so much gone as they were just... Here, I'll just link the video. Here. Watch this. They got moved into the daily quests and the regular missions. So regular missions are now universally better. And we get 30 more V-Bucks a day. Yeah, daily login's not really gone though. And they're no longer keeping track of your days played, which fucking sucks. And I told Epic that that was gonna suck, and they didn't really seem to care. But the rewards are not gone. Yeah, I ran Whiteout Fiona because it was well documented that she was better. But then more about that was understood, and yeah. So my next quest is evac or survivors. We're not going to finish evac before shop, but we should be able to finish survivors. You missed the 800 V-Bucks we got at once? Yeah, but if you think about it for 2 seconds, you are actually getting more V-Bucks than the 800 weekly ones we're giving you. So it is an improvement. You are getting more V-Bucks now. Whether or not you feel like it. Never see things from missions. If you're in public lobbies, you need to actually contribute a certain amount of damage, and...
Like 1,000.
500 is what I heard. Oh, this improves Outlander abilities? Oh my god, I'm totally killing this. Rescue the survivors. Outlander ability damage increase, you guys. This is a Teddy mission. You know what? I'm gonna run Cyberclops in the lead. Did I unsupercharge him? Of course I did. I'm such a Cyberclops hater. I am such a Teddy hater. I was a few days away from the 1,000 V-Bucks. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but... I got that comment you just wrote out about 150 times with the change. The amount it was... I stopped reading them. Every time the comment started with, I was just about to get the... I'd stop reading. Because it was the same comment over and over and over and over and over and over. And it was a little shitty. Like, the way people were so close to getting that 1,000 V-Buck bump, and Epic didn't really do anything for those people. It'd be nice if they faded daily login out or something. I don't know. Maybe release the update over the course of a week while everybody grabbed up their last remaining rewards. But that would have been logistically complicated, and I don't blame them for just taking them away. Just like when a discount ends at a store. You know, if you pay full price and the next day it goes on sale, I mean, you don't go back and get a discount. That's just not how it works. Official Discord was talking about it for weeks. Yeah, it was just annoying. Hey, AK. Oh shit, your YouTube membership right now. Oh yeah, can't I gift 5 free ones every month? I can. I always forget. Ah, let me send those out. Wow, YouTube's got a good algorithm for finding people that are regular chatters. Dark Ufa. Okay, there are some names in there I don't super recognize. Some that I do, though. There we go. I get 10 free membership gifts on YouTube every month, so enjoy! How much more, let's say, drops of rain does a higher power level? I don't know, a lot more. I don't know the exact number. Oh, and AK, thank you so much! Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't get a free one. I don't pick who gets them. Wow, Teddy's useful in a mission that increases damage and I'm being boosted by other people. This is what people see when they tell me that Teddy, like, Cyberclops is good. Unfortunately, this is just a low-level mission that doesn't really prove anything.
Yo, Cyberclops is so good, and they send you a
So much
video
green
of
over
him
here.
in Ventures with the Outlander buff, and they're like, dude, it's so good.
Yeah. And you know what? I've actually sort of gone back on my opinion in the past, because I always sleep in the end game. I figure if it's not good in the end game, then it doesn't matter. But I have started to realize that lower level missions do matter. And like, most players are spending most of their game in the early game missions. And that made me rethink a lot. Especially Ventures. Like, most players are spending their time in Ventures or early game Fortnite. They're not in the 160s. I felt like 160s was the truth, though. Like, once we get to the end game, the hardest level, if it can't hold up here, then it's not even actually good. And that's true, but it doesn't matter. If Teddy and Cyberclops is helping you in your adventure for most of your early game, then so what? Beast might say it's bad, but if it's clearly eliminating the enemies in front of you in the missions that you're playing, then whatever, right? Yeah, I just need to stay near the survivor so that burst of energy does some damage. I want to save this, actually. I have a fragment. I don't want to waste it on my shock tower. There we go. Now I can use the shock tower. Oh, okay, it was gonna resub anyway. Thank you, AK. Well, I'm happy to remind you then, huh? Just got a notification for thank you. Oh, Jake was gifted us up. I didn't even see it because your moderator badge was still there. Well, there you go. I'm glad you got one of the free ones. How do you get the motivation to carry on playing Save the World? Well, it is kind of my career. And I'm not strictly financially motivated, but like if I really, really hated Save the World and was genuinely miserable covering this game full time, I would stop playing. Oh shit, thank you so much. I went my entire ventures last season not getting a Xenon bow. Holy fuck, you really did me a solid. Thank you so much. Wow.
You got lucky because it took me until like
Talk to your mic.
I'm
I
on
know.
the other computer.
Yep.
It took me like the last couple hours of the run to get one.
Oh, fuck yeah. Useful. But yeah, I do this full time, and it's not really that big of a mental strain. I think I'd be happier covering a different game, but the amount of time and effort and work that would have to go into completely rebooting my career and transitioning to a new game is not worth it. I'm happy enough covering Save the World. As long as I can cover my bases and everything's fine, I'm happy. I just got my first Xenon bow and only level... So lucky. What game would you cover if you could? Well, if I had a clear answer, I'd be covering them, you know? Like, Pokemon Go depresses me too much with how Niantic treats their game. Yeah, right? A guy who streams Save the World is depressed with how another company... Like, Niantic... Like, Save the World actually produces fun updates that give me cool weapons I can play with. Pokemon Go, it's like Niantic is actively sabotaging their own game. Killing remote raids. Introducing challenges that aren't even fun. Oh my god, it's right up here. They lied to me! What the fuck is this? That was a 10th Xenon bow? Is that why you showed it to me? He'll take 10 Xenon bows before giving me one. 9 before giving me one. But yeah, like if I could cover a game other than say they're like, it might be Minecraft, but Minecraft also depresses me in different ways, so... Yeah, it's just, I'm just happy enough with Save the World. Just want to join the Discord? Awesome. I don't have any opinions on Gaga. I just see another pop star getting added to the game. I knew someday subscribing was worth it. Maybe YouTube knows my viewers more than I do. Like, it picks 10 people to gift to, and I have to imagine it's based on stream watch time or how much they interact. But some of the names I didn't recognize, but I didn't consider right away that you guys might just be lurkers getting recognized by the algorithm. Also, welcome, Poplio. You haven't been around much. You've been busy playing real life. Jay plays Actac, welcome. Same could be said for Save the World to an extent. I mean, it's true. Like, Save the World feels like it's actively sabotaging, but I'm also established in Save the World, you know what I mean? Like, I've really built something here, and for me to transition to a completely new game, it wouldn't be Pokemon Go. Like, I'm educated on Pokemon Go, and I have a second channel dedicated to Pokemon Go, but I stopped making videos in my tracks because Niantic kept fucking sabotaging their game and making it an awful experience. So, thank you, White Boy Dylan. Golden Texas, thank you for the Prime sub. Shit. That's a couple of things happening. What was our last, last Hype Train was recent. Oh shit, it was an hour ago. Oh fuck. Maybe we can build off that. Golden Text is prepping the cup a little bit, though. Haven't played Minecraft in a minute. Yeah, and I am, like... I used to be highly educated on Minecraft, and I feel like I could go somewhere with that, but... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, 15 months. Holy shit. Gifts dodge you all the time when you're out. Oh, did you get gifted a sub? Or did you buy a sub? I don't know. Still find it hilarious mods get ads. Well, it makes sense. Like, if you just modded everybody in your chat, then nobody would get ads. Haven't changed my username. Okay, I'm gonna grab water and then daily video. You subbed with Prime. Yeah, I appreciate it. If anybody else has a Prime sub, now could be a great time. Could kick off a hype train. What's for dinner tonight? It might be like a microwave meal. Being lazy. Just about fell asleep waiting for shop. Oh my god. Yeah, Maples, I don't blame you. My stream is often used to get to bed. It's great for that.
Oh, the entire item shop is empty. What the fuck? Why is the entire item shop empty? What the? Oh, there's 110 V-Bucks. Do it for a mission for the update.
What?
There's 110 V-Bucks. Gotta do. They got reset the last time there was an update. So.
Oh, I should warn. Whoa! Thank you for the bits, Viceness. Oh, we have a hype train active. Squid with the 1100 bits. Ah! That's the most profitable urination I've had in recent history. Thank you so much. Thank you, Squid, for funding my peeing. Wait, that sounds weird.
Oh, yeah, the entire shop is empty. I don't know if you heard me talking about that.
Oh, is that a bug right now?
Yeah, the shop's gone. The BR shops is gone.
Oh, very cool. That makes my job easy. I need a better term than funding my urination. Thank you for paying me enough to pee with comfort. Wait, no. Thank you for the golden shower. I'll just shut up. Jigglypuff Pink, sure. Anything that gets me to stop talking. Paying for oh my god. This is the best shop they've had so far. Why is her face so fucking big on my screen? It has to be a bug. People have called me out for not getting the $0 pack. But there's no V-Bucks. I don't want that character. It would just be like another thing in my locker that I don't want. You should play Minecraft soon on live. It will be interesting if everybody agrees. I agree. A Minecraft stream could be fun. I don't know what would inspire that though. Oh yeah, love song. Dashing Hawk is new too, right? I'll just check the timeline because it's a... Oh, very interesting. No, not interesting at all because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. I was like, what? Easter egg launcher should be out. That doesn't seem right. Oh, right. I'm looking at April for some reason I can't explain. 30 seconds left on the hype train, by the way. If anybody wants to push it along, you're welcome to. Absolutely encouraged. I've just been distracted making a shop video. Thank you for the bits and the sub. Golden Texas, was it just the two of them? Or did anybody else get in on that? Yeah, Viceness, thank you again. 15 seconds left if anybody wants to clutch it, but I think this might be a quick little baby hype train for the emotes, but you never know. Love song bad? Yes. Yeah, Hex, it's specific to the minute. I don't know why. Pizza rolls sounds so good right now. Yeah, and that's the hype train. Thank you guys so much for the little quickie on that one. Doing your Momo with the 100 bits right at the last second. Did you actually get an emote for that? Oh my god, I'm being so slow. You guys know pay-per-view. Imagine if I was paid to go pee. It'd be paper-pee. Wait, no. Imagine if you peed on paper. That would be paper-pee as well. Okay, this is stupid. Thank you, Viceness, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. No, it might not best play. It'll get randomized. You could reset a 130 V-Buck daily for... I don't think you can get the same mission if you reset it, so probably not. And there's only one 130 V-Buck daily. I know saving 50 survivors is annoying, but it is worth it, I think. I always think it's funny because that one says it's a daily, but like most... I am never doing that in a day. I am never doing that in a day. Thank you guys again. About to unlock your last mythic? Well done. Last new mythic, because you can always get more. Doing your Momo, thank you again for the bits. I appreciate it. You mispronounced my name. Is it not doing your Momo? I don't... What am I supposed to... It's play 5 missions? Oh, there are 2 130 V-Buck dailies. Yeah, one's survivor and the other one's missions. Holy crap. I was not hungry before I ate, but now I am just... Does it ever just hit you guys like that? You go from not even that hungry to kind of starving really quickly. Doing your mom 02. I think doing your Momo is better. What do you think? Can we change your name, or do you want me to say doing your mom? Because that's also not a name. I could call you Momo. I can't have somebody in my chat that I'm referring to as doing your mom. That's... you know, I can't just say that throughout the... I could say Ian, but that might be awkward. Because I don't know you like that. We're not on a first name basis. Just trying to do my best out here, you know? How do I... Just want to ask if the love song is good. No, it's not. Just got the double boiler. Excellent weapon. You definitely want smoke screen. Look at this. Seriously. The steam cloud, I mean. Check this out. This right here, this video. Yeah, Waterhoof. I'm able to gift 10 free subs every month on YouTube, and I will not forget. I completely forget about it sometimes. I am certain I have wasted some months, but I am allowed to give 10 free ones and I just went ahead and did that. And it must know you're a... Do you lurk often? Because your name isn't instantly familiar, but you're one of the very lucky few, so... Enjoy! You obviously noticed you got gifted a membership, so that's awesome. I think some people just lurk, you know? Say Ray William Johnson, he popularized Doing Your Mom, Doing Your Mom. Yeah, I used to listen to Your Favorite Martian a lot when I was a kid. Orphan Tears, what a classic.
Doing Your Mom.
Mm-hmm. Or My Balls.
You know we straight.
It's like two Ewoks chilling in your boxers. Haven't played it for 2 years. Well, welcome! Welcome into the stream here. I am so fucking hungry. I guess I should think about what dinner is. You know what? I got like microwave spaghetti, and that sounds great. Hey, Zimar. Why does a 1 V-Buck mission have to be 140? I mean, we've gotten a lot of low-level V-Bucks lately, so it's, you know, just how that goes. It's the way she blows. Best way to get mod in your Discord server. Never mentioning it is usually the first step, so rough start so far. The best mods I've ever known of are people who don't even really want the position, to be honest. So anytime anybody mentions mod, they're pretty much instantly disqualified. That's not universally true. I've had some very level-headed viewers that are known to be level-headed inquire about it in a very respectful way, and some of those people even got mod, but it's a very careful vetting process, because you just don't know. I have never given somebody mod and had them rampage and fuck shit up. And breaking that streak is not a goal of mine, so just never know. I think the honest truth is that most people just aren't that emotionally invested, you know? I've definitely had moderators like fade out of interest, and they slowly do less and less and less for the community, and that's completely fine. Moderators are performing an unpaid job. If they don't enjoy doing it, they don't have to. We actually encourage our Fortnite mods in Discord to take regular breaks, because the children that frequent our community are not good for your sanity.
Let's see how bad a 140 pub is.
I still like Momo. That's awesome, Squid. Am I level-headed or here not long enough for reputation? Not here long enough for reputation. So far, so good. But oh yeah, Say the World chat hurts my brain. I glance in there sometimes and it hurts me. 140 pub is
the
fun.
real chat that is like brain damaging is the Storm King chat.
I knew he was gonna say it too. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Momo. The last of my bidda. Thank you so much. 110 is a worrying amount. If you are ever looking to buy bits again, I don't know if you buy on mobile or not, but you should definitely consider that link if you're ever buying bits in the future. For me or anybody. Anybody on Twitch, you guys can always use these to save 30% because mobile is expensive. Okay. Alright, let's make this video real quicker. Left my mouse for my work PC and monitor for my gaming laptop. Left my mouse for my work PC and my... Oh, that sucks, Chrissy. People are aware of the mods. There's an issue. Nobody decides to ping the mod role. That's a funny one. They'll actively say, where are the mods? Even though they know they can ping the mods, though. That's IQ off the charts.
Recognized.
You got recognized?
Yeah, I mean, like someone said, "Man, Archer, I follow you on Twitter."
That was an ego boost for you, though. Yeah, the Ben's Warcry won't go through. It's muted on this screen. You think you deserve mod, AK? Yeah. I typically prefer my mods to be mostly sober, or at least making good decisions when they're on drugs. Although you seem pretty chill so far. I don't know. I guess that's not a disqualifier, but, you know. you've been pretty open about getting high as often as you do, and I don't know if you're always all here, you know what I mean? It'd be kind of awkward if a mod sobered up and then had a bunch of pings to answer to about making a bunch of shitty decisions while they were high. Okay, all right. I don't know if that's you, but these are the things that cross my mind. So the BR shop is a little empty today. There is an update tonight, and that might scramble the missions. I wanted to say that immediately. Every once in a while, when there's an update for BR, even when it's unrelated to Save the World, it does reset the Save the World missions. It's nobody's favorite thing, but it is a fact. So that's kind of it. There's really nothing to show in BR Shop because there's nothing there. I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but that's the current state. If that does update in the future and there's anything interesting, if anybody wants to comment down below, I can pin it and you guys can check it out down there. So scroll down while you're watching right now and see if there's anything down there. If not, then we'll carry on. V-Bucks, first and foremost, we'll be starting in Twine in the 140 zone. Don't even complain. I know you're going to. Okay? There are 110 V-Bucks today. If you miss out on 40 of them, that's okay. Most of our V-Bucks for the last several weeks have been really low power level missions. So you know what? It is all RNG. There should be no emotions assigned to this kind of thing. But having one 140 mission, not too bad. Not too bad. As for the other V-Bucks, I can't find them because I'm blind. The 58 evac is the first one right here. 35 of them available in Canny. And then look at this. More easy V-Bucks also in Canny in the 64 zone Cat 2 right here. 35 more V-Bucks. So 70 in Canny, 40 in Twine. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's start off with the weekly stuff here. We have a hero supercharger, which is kind of normal. It happens. If you are unaware of how to get this quest, I'm just going to make this like a weekly thing because people have stopped asking. Here is the same thing I will respond with if you ask in the comments. This is how you get the weekly supercharger. I'm sorry if that's hard to read. I upgraded to a 1440p monitor and it made that small for some reason. But yeah, Dungeon Daily is Labyrinth, so get out your carbide builds. Maybe I can link my video down below if I remember. I don't think we have any quest lines available today. If you guys should definitely bookmark this. Yeah, no new quest lines coming out. Stoneheart Farah, by the way, leaves March 6th. You have a little bit of time, but there are 2 more weeks until she's gone. So 14-day reminder to get Stoneheart Farah, finish off that no dancing quest line because once she's gone for a year and you're gonna have to voucher her. That would be really awkward. Triple llamas are available today. You're not guaranteed anything good, but you might, so maybe you want to load up your game and check, see what's going on. Dashing Hawk, super good for lefty and righty. That chance to stun the target is awesome for smashers and miss monsters, but it also applies to mini bosses. I know this because I use that carbide build in dungeons, and Dashing Hawk is a pretty good support perk because stunning a mini boss in place is super great for everybody. The Love Song Bow is pretty not great. I think I made one video on this, super old best perks video. I'll link it down below if you guys do want to level it up. It's a really good single target bow and then not really good for much else. It's bonus for like charging up and like stunning an enemy. I don't know. It's not that useful because as soon as you damage them, it breaks the stun. So I don't really know what they wanted us to do with that weapon. I've never been able to make it viable. On that note, though, if you're just watching this and you haven't kept up with the season, the Heartbreaker crossbow, insanely strong. I'll maybe link that video down below as well, because this is like the actual holiday, or I'm sorry, Easter? No, we're Valentine's Day. There we go. This is the actual springtime bow, if you will. The actual sniper for the season that you should be worried about. Okay, all right. So extra resources this week are either Storm, kind of whatever, but you always got to grab the rare perk up. I spend so much perk up and reperk on my videos that I have to just grab this every single week, and if I don't do it live on camera, I will forget, and I just want to make sure that's grabbed up before I move on to the next section here. So, since there's nothing much to talk about in BR, let's just get straight into the missions. Thank you, high-level players, for not just being in the lobby to see the missions, but also carrying me a little bit, because I do not like to grind adventures, and I am shameless in letting high-level players take that sting off. The overview for the alerts is pretty good V-Bucks-wise, but we have no upgrade llama tokens and 1 legendary survivor. We do have a lot of purple survivors, so if you're a lower power level and you're in ventures and you want to level up your power level, these missions are good. The first one I was going to mention is actually the 46 zone, 2 purple survivors there. Then we got the 58 4-player up here, 4x perk up, and the one down here, 4x Eye of the Storm. Then we're going to be moving on all the way to the 108 zones where we have the Maverick somewhere in here. Oh my god, there it is, in the builder radar. It's 20 minutes to run that mission, so you might not want to do it unless you have a quest for it, but Maverick's a really good shotgun, one of the top 10 best weapons in the game, in my opinion. 4x drop serene in the 144 player, backing up a second to the 4x perk up in the 124 4-player. Then there's one more 124 mission right here. Ride the Lightning. Gas Trap is actually a really good ceiling trap. You know, put a floor freeze under it, you'll do a ton of damage. Falcon is a pretty not great pistol. I actually used it recently because my pistol tier list was embarrassing. I didn't like not being familiar with some of those weapons, so I did a 160 recently where I just tested out a bunch of pistols, and the Falcon was not one of the impressive ones. It was not good. 4x reperk in the 144 player, and then we've got the 140 zone as well. Deadly Blade Crash, one of the better melees ninjas in the entire game. When you crit, she will snare and afflict those targets with a lot of extra damage. She's pretty good in support and actually a pretty good commander. It's slow damage, but it's good damage, so definitely a solid character. In Twine, we got the 4x perk up in the 82 4 player. Then we got the 82 Wall Dynamo, really good wall trap for doing damage to the enemies. It makes them less alive. Thrasher, one of the, if not the best SMGs in the entire game for making enemies less alive. It is really, really good damage. Very, very good weapon. Then we've got the 108 zone, our one legendary survivor available today. Then we got the 108 4 players, both 4x perk up missions here, so not too bad either of those. Then we got Deadly Star Scorpion, less exciting, but he's like shuriken affliction damage if that's important to you, but 4x perk up is decent. Then I wanted to mention the 124 zone. They're bugged right now. Vacuum tube weapons are not doing what they should, but when it's functioning, this is one of the best melees in the entire game. The chain lightning on that thing is insane. Very, very strong weapon. Then I wanted to mention the 132 zone, 4x reperk in the category 4. V-Bucks as mentioned. And then we got the high zones. So not too much going on. 369 reperk, nice. And then 4x perk up, also okay. But oof, what are these 160s? No good rewards on any of these, except for the Repair the Shelter, where it's Exploding Death Bomb, Healing Death Burst. So, yeah, I guess you could run the Retrieve the Data mission, where it's Smokescreen. You could throw on the Stormblade loadout that I just made an updated video on. Super, super strong loadout, by the way. You could obviously try that out in the Retrieve the Data if you want that Hero Supercharger, but otherwise, a pretty skippable set of 160s as far as rewards go. 4x perk up in the 46 4 player in Canny. Then there's actually a lot going on because in the 52 zone we got the Trash Cannon, one of the best launchers in the game. This is a scavenger version of the bazooka, so it's just completely the same weapon, but it's cheaper, which is awesome. It's a direct upgrade. Very strong weapon as it is. Then there's a Wall Dynamo right here in the Retrieve the Data. Pretty good wall trap, same as it was 2 seconds ago when I just talked about it. And then we got the 2 V missions that I already mentioned, and the Clax is somewhere in the 58 zone right here. Yeah, really good melee. Another one of those top 10 weapons. Super, super strong in the 58 zone. And then, of course, the V-Bucks already showed those. So we're going to be moving on to Plankerton. 28 4 player, 4x, lightning in a bottle. Pretty straightforward day on that front, but kind of a lot going on. Sorry I'm a little off my game today, speech-wise. I have a sore throat, and I am fighting it hard because I wanted to stream today, and I am. I'm live. Twitch link down below. Also live on YouTube. Come say hi before my throat gives up. Going to be a casual day tomorrow. Just bought Pokemon Sword, so hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Thank you everybody who's using my code. If you ever want to be featured on the channel and you want to send me a picture of your squirrels here, you can do that in the creator codes channel right here. Never bought something so fast in your life? I know. He saw the glasses, or she saw the glasses now, is it? I'm sure. Cute little cat being weird. Cat being weird. Thank you everybody. Make sure they're using code Mista. I have seen a couple of Archer codes. That's fine, you can ping Archer, but if you're using a code that's not Mista, you got to be careful. But it looks like everybody's all squared up. We did have a code Beast the other day. That was no good. This counts, right? I don't know. I think if you buy something, nice setup by the way. I like this. Clearly just working with the space they have. I'm down. 1 monitor should become 2 someday. That's my opinion. But yeah, I wanted to say any game that was bought in the Epic Games store, I think you can use code Mista. It's worth a shot, but as long as you're buying something in the Epic Games store, you can definitely use code Mista. Whether or not that works in those games is shop. How do you? I was trying to think of a word. In those games, respective shops. I don't know if code Mista works, but either way, yeah. Laughing at me, Maples. All right, I'm gonna go yell at chat for laughing at me. I'll see you guys in the next one. Check out the new video on the channel, Stormblade video. Super excited about it. It was gonna be scheduled a couple days from now, but I rushed it early just because I'm excited and I wanted to share that with you. So go check it out. I'm back. I forgot a word and now Twitch is laughing at me. Oh my god, I'm actually hungry. What the hell? I went from like satiated and not that hungry to wow, I came back to a skeleton dance. It wasn't a brain fart. I was just forgetting something. Pork chop, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. That came through while I was recording. Best perk for all traps. Here, I got you.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, if you're gonna ask a question like that, that's the kind of answer you get. I brought out my second thumb for all that spam. Oh, I forgot to mention ADVANCEDGG. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't obviously care about rewards typically, but like I don't think I care about the 160s. Like I don't want to run these today. The missions are so bad. I might just do the V-Bucks and then, well, I should do the V-Bucks now. And go eat. Wow, I am grumbling. Holy crap. By the way, you guys, seriously, everybody, get your wallets. There's a President's Day sale for ADVANCEDGG. 30% off your order. And you can use code BEAST on top of that order to get an additional 10% off. So, yeah, check it out. Dream Team Punch, super, super yummy. Mango Splash, super, super yummy. You can combine them in the same drink, which is what I did today. You basically get 3 flavors if you order those 2. Yeah, rainbow sherbet, lots of yummy stuff. Pumpkin spice latte, peppermint candy, pink lemonade. Rocket Pop tastes like melted ice cream. Super delicious. Check it out. All right, chat. That's my plug. Oh my god, I was supposed to launch that. Half off Terrible Bubble Tea. Hell yeah. Go check it out. Got a Xenon Bow from a mission reward? Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Can we get a W in chat for Vanjara? Is it Vanyara or Vanjara or Vanhara? Help me, please. Save me. Save me. Archer, what have you been up to? Is there anything interesting in your life?
Other than like building computers, I don't know, doing Fallout stuff,
So no.
moderating the English speaking community of the cat stream stuff because I inadvertently created that.
You saw my message on that, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, I'm surprised you get the stream up after that. Not to virtue signal you, but like, seems like those people aren't up to good stuff. I was surprised. Oh shit, chair stream. Well, I'm out of here. It's week 3, you net. What? Week 3 what? Like... Archer went mute on me.
What?
Huh? Is buying Dashing Hog worth it? I think so. He's pretty good. Yeah, I was surprised with that, because... I have never spoken to the lady's friend, but she had a lot to say about those cat streams. And, I didn't realize all that. So this is part of my experiment, chat. I've been trying to see how small I can make V-Bucks in my thumbnails while they stay recognizable. Because it's pretty obvious. Like, you can see that very clearly. And I feel like I've been wasting space on my thumbnails lately by just having V-Bucks be way bigger than they need to be. Wow, that's a really clean thumbnail. What the fuck? Wow. Sometimes it just comes together. What am I forgetting? The supercharger? I guess I can sneak that in there. Where is he? Where's who? Archer? Archer went quiet on me.
What?
Archer, I found a video you need to watch. You know, do you know what the onion is?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought of you because they made a video on like on schizophrenics, and I thought you might find it funny, but I wasn't sure, and so I didn't send it. How do you spell schizophrenia?
I may have seen it.
How do you spell schizophrenic? Is it SC? Is it SCH?
It's SCHIZO.
Yeah, is the government spying on schizophrenics enough?
I think my favorite Onion video is the gay soldiers one.
Oh, which one? I haven't seen that one.
Yep. Oh my god. Hold on.
I've been getting the autistic reporter one a lot, which is really fucking funny. There was a one where the train killed a guy, and he was way more interested in the train than the dead guy.
Look at the one I just sent in chat. It's so funny.
I'll put this on my watch later. I can't watch it, obviously, on screen, but... Well, maybe you guys can't hear this. I'm gonna watch this. Hey, thank you for the... Wow! Thank you for the bits!
Some bits, I guess.
Thank you, Dylan. They're special, pure, and rare. We must protect them. Precious homosexuals. He said how many lives is one gay man's life worth? And he said 7. He gave a clear, concise answer. Yeah, so one precious gay person's life is 7 soldiers. Fuck! That's funny. I've not seen that, Momo. You think Mega Base Kyle is really, really good, but I don't think he's worth fluxing because he's really expensive. He's awesome to have when you get him, but really expensive. What you gonna eat once? I don't know. I think I'm gonna do some frozen spaghetti, but I'll heat it up before I eat it. Okay. Easiest to hardest mission for the superchargers? Well, the hardest 160 would probably be a Cat 4, Category 4. The easiest would probably be repair the shelter. Yeah, if you fluxed him recently, you made a fine choice. He's plenty strong. I don't want you to regret getting him. But he's not, like, 2.5 euros worth. What do you mean, Jared? I actually love TR. I don't know what TR is. One second. BR shop is a little empty today. There is an update tonight, and that might scramble the missions. I wanted to say that
my sister called me, knocked on my door and said, "Hey, I heard a scary noise in Mom's bathroom. Can you come look at it for me?"
If anyone wants to scroll down while you're watching, right, we'll carry on. I missed what you were saying. I'm trying to do timestamps. Missed all the fun. Point. Not too 35 more in the right here. 140 mission. It is all RNG. There should be no having one more V-Bucks. Normal. It happens. If you are unaware of how to get this quest, I'm just gonna make this like a weekly thing because people have stopped asking. Here is the same thing. Check. See what pretty good support down below if you this week are grabbed up, but also carrying me a little bit because in letting high level play before it get straight into the missions. Thank you, high level players, for not just being in the lobby to see the missions, but also carrying me a little bit. I always love when I say straight into the missions, even though we're 6 minutes into the video. Below, also live in the 50 pretty straight. Speech-wise, I have a sore throat, and I am fighting it hard because I wanted to stream today, and I am. I'm live. Twitch link down below. And where's the last V-Bucks on 21 Canny Valley? Yeah, there's 2 in Canny. Oh, you actually love trains? Yeah, it's fucking funny. Yeah, I want to go find it.
I was like setting up this mission, and my sister knocked on my door, and as she opened the door, she said, "I heard a noise in Mom's bathroom. Can you come look at it? I'm scared." That's what I had to go do.
Oh, that's funny. Here's the Onion video on trains. They have like this autistic reporter character, and it's actually fun reading the comments in those videos because the way he's portrayed is like actual autism. It's not offensive in any way. It's just genuinely like how certain autistic people act, and it's done in a really good way. It's just funny. Okay, I'm just gonna run the evac mission perfectly. I'm gonna do V-Box and then go get food heated up. Oh, is Archer leaving us already? To go check on the scary thing? Or did you already check on the scary thing?
I did that while you were.
Oh, what was it?
It was nothing. I think it was. She heard like water dripping noises and like something fell, and I think it was just one of the cats.
Why are there so many asses in my comment section? Holy shit.
But it did remind me. She was watching a show on the TV. Have you ever seen What We Do in the Shadows?
No, you have to turn the lights on to see them.
Okay. It is it's like a parody comedy vampire show, and it's really funny.
Oh, okay.
It has like your humor. I feel like you'd like it.
Oh. I mean, Megabase is great. I'm using him right now. Like, that's just the awkward thing about Megabase. He is a very good hero. It's just that when you flux him, you're basically spending 2.5 times what he should cost just because he's mythic. And the team perk is excellent. It really is great, but I just don't know if it's worth all that. That's why I'm saying if you do have him and you've already committed the expense, then whatever. You have a great hero, it's fine, don't worry about it. You are okay. You will get more flux. But or if you got him from a llama, then well done. Well, Paley Luna be back. Check the timeline in the description of the stream. What we do in the shadows, is that a movie or a TV show?
It's it started as a movie and then became a TV show.
Oh. That's the type of shit my girlfriend does? What, Valez? Oh. Come see something, I'm scared, and then it's just dripping water.
It is genuinely, I don't really like TV shows that much, but it's one of the funniest TV shows I've seen
Interesting.
in a while.
What we do in the shadows?
I think it's on Hulu.
My lady impressed me because I showed her a big spider that was on my wall that was been hanging out that whole day, and she was not concerned. Oh, 97%. Wow, this is like a real show. Comedy horror. So it's not like actually scary. It's just
No.
okay. Because I don't like being scared.
It's like parody. It's like parody vampires.
Yeah, I figured I'd show her a big spider and she'd give a shit, but she was not worried about it. Thank you again, White Boy Dylan. That caught me off guard. The 1,500 bits out of nowhere. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know why the shop was so weird, but all right. I queued this mission to go get food. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, ask Archer every single question you have. Okay, don't hold back. He will answer anything. He knows everything about Fortnite.
Age? I turned 24 like a week ago. Yeah, a week ago.
Happy birthday again.
Thanks. Link me a good monitor. Okay, good monitor is opinionated for me because I use ultra wides. Am I straight? No. Ethnicity? I am very pale. Ever been out of USA? No. How many toes I got? I think I got all 10. I don't know. I don't think any of them are missing. How's my day been? I played 76 all last night because I was playing like the game with people, and then I went to bed because I needed to fix my sleep because of updates tonight. Like unicorns? I mean, I've never really been a fan of like rainbow, bright color stuff. Extra thumb? I do not have an extra thumb. I have broke my finger before. I think that's like the most abnormal thing. Cut my nails or just let them be free. I cut them. I accidentally clipped a nail the other day. I hit my thumb really hard walking into my kitchen, and it just clipped the top of my fingernail off, and I was like, well, that's a free clip. Do I wipe or let it crust? So I should be ignoring more of these comments than I already am, but other games, I don't really play that many games consistently, other than like I don't even want to say Fortnite, because I only ever play Fortnite maybe once or twice a week. I play a lot of Fallout 76 though. I do not have kids. Why don't they design cars like egg drop tests? I don't know. What have you returned to? Beast went to go get food, and now it's apparently Archer AMA session. Which Borderlands is the best? I mean, it's very cliche to say, but it's 2. Borderlands 2. Okay, in terms of gameplay, Borderlands 3 is one of the most fun I've had playing a game with the dialogue turned off. But Borderlands 2 is just really, it's just funny. It's funny with fun gameplay. What level am I in 76? I am 1152.
You got him talking about Fallout 76.
They asked what other games I play.
Oh, fuck. You can't set him up like that. Why are they asking so many questions related to that?
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been ignoring the
Yeah.
the obvious weird ones.
Fallout is a great game. Yeah, sure is. I have Oreos. You can't see them. Haha. No, you can't have them. Just delete your comment right now. "100% of the time I say Oreos, somebody's like, have? Share? Me? Want?"
What is Fallout about? Depends on which game. It's basically America stopped progressing culturally after the 50s, so the world looks like it's stuck in the 50s, and nuclear power became a thing, and then countries started fighting for resources, and then everyone nuked each other. And then you play Fallout 4 and Fallout 4, 76, and 3, and 1, you come out of your vault, your underground vault after the nukes fell, and you basically have to reacclimate yourself. In New Vegas and 2, you're already living in the wasteland.
I don't get it, Maples. Valerian, I am 24.
We are the same age for like 3 months.
Wow, high five.
My mic noise gate will cut it out, so I can't.
Yeah, that's a reason not to do it. It's the spirit. Yeah, I feel like Fallout 76 had such a rough start that everybody gave up on it. You're the only person I know that plays it.
There's a lot of people, like, so particularly at the moment, a lot of people are playing it because the yearly Foshnot event is back, and that brings back thousands of players. And so much to the game servers lag.
Yeah, I hope more game companies learn their lesson about launching them early. The only time I could ever imagine it makes sense to launch a game early is if you are absolutely out of funding, like truly $0 left. Wait, prepare to defend shelter. That wasn't even the mission? Oh my god, I'm reminded why I hate evacs. Holy crap. That wasn't even the defense.
Grandpa loves 76. I mean, a lot of older people like to play 76 because it's a lot calmer than other games.
Ugh. And that's how old you need to be to enjoy it.
Okay. Yeah, and like Save the World doesn't have a very large older audience.
You know the rules. You wanted your V-Bunks tonight, you must suffer. Yeah. I ran the evac mission. I knew what I was getting into. I didn't think some idiot would launch me off the map. Now nobody gets party hips. Now you guys get to just watch me eat. Oh, you don't even get that. I don't believe he's 21. My grandpa fell out when he was 76. I don't know what that means. Fell out of the chair? Fell out of his state of bad health and lived happily?
I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be back in a second.
Somebody plays the knock sound effect and suddenly Archer has to go get food. Chat, is anybody in the stream here eating food right now? Some of you people eat food, right? Unless you're on like a Soylent diet, huh? I got spaghetti. I got chocolate. I got an apple. You don't eat at 1 a.m.? Sometimes I eat at 1 a.m. It's not good to eat before you go to bed, I hear, but I get so hungry. Maples, I can't believe you're still awake! Gotta get the V-Bucks before they go away. You do not require such things. You sound like the leader of North Korea. Spicy sweet spaghetti. $1 p.m. That's got to be Hawaii, right? New Zealand. Wow. Why are you so tired at 9 p.m., Maple? Wow, he got one. 4 a.m. in your place. Is that in the morning or the evening?
Are you the same Archer from Mista Beast vids? I have someone in the pub chat just said that.
I want to get recognized.
You gotta play pubs.
Oh, never mind. And if I go into a public right now, somebody in the stream would snipe me.
Looking Fortnite VIP.
You know, you don't need channel points to get me in a public lobby. If you use bits, that'll work too. You know, it's kind of an open secret that if you replace channel points with bits, I'll honor all of them. So if you send 50,000 bits, I'll give you 12 stream loots packs. That's worth it. Stream sniping. Thank you, Telfer. Wow, this partner anniversary thing is kind of fun. I should plug in like my birthday and everything. We should find as many things to celebrate as I can. I know time is money, but that does seem a little bit inflated. Oh, it is. I'm half kidding. Yeah, I say half kidding because if somebody actually cheered bits for me to do the public 140, I would do it. Get some rest, Maples. I hope you get a consistent schedule out of that. What kind of dinner, Zagu? Item shop broken today? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
They tweeted that they're working on it.
It is comical how often that breaks. This is your main source of revenue. How is it so broken?
They released, so I think the worst part is they tried to shove it out with season OG, just trying to test it out, and it just from the get-go was broken. And then they were like, okay, so it works. Let's just push it out anyways and fix the bugs later. Which is like that you're damaging your source of income with an unfinished feature.
Yeah.
But you know, Epic Games, they just gotta do that.
I think people will buy the skins. Like they might not lose any revenue by fucking up the shop for a little bit. I don't know though. Like if there's something in the shop that you like, you're gonna buy it later too. You know? Or the stream is never better than when you're here. It's actually been a fun stream. Chad, has it been a fun stream so far? I've had a good time. It's funner when you're not invisible. Well, you know, the stream loots card does what it does. I could cheat while I'm eating. It's me and the chair. Yeah, it must be worth it. AS, because like, so many companies push shit out early so often that there has to be some sort of logic there. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna put half an Oreo like this. Okay. And we're gonna take the lid and put it over here. And we're gonna see here. Pop the lid on this container here. Get some chocolate. Smush that into the cream, as you can see. Put that in right there. There we go. Send that to the lady. Wow. That's fucking delicious. Wow. It's like a regular Oreo with the cream. And then there's chocolate. It's like you tasted at 2 different points. Pork chop and Zach, can you guys get the blue glow? Wow. If I die before trying that again, then I will not have lived my life to the fullest. Archer, you in the chat here?
Yep.
What are you doing right now?
Doing a V-Buck mission and eating Zaxby's. I don't think you know what that is, but it's a chicken place. But they didn't put no seasoning on my fries, so they're like bland.
Did I ask them to get the V-Bucks? Because I meant blue glow. Whatever, get the mission started instead of fucking with me. Alright. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Wow. That tastes so much like a s'more. Fuck, that was good. White Boy Dylan, what's the best fast food chicken? What Archer said?
Zaxby's? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Where are their locations? Cane's is pretty good. I had a real life experience with that actually. So when I went to Florida with my British friend, they don't have Chick-fil-A over there. LOL. So in our 2-week trip, he went to Chick-fil-A like 4 or 5 times. Chill viewer, are you still here? I'm sorry, I've been slow on YouTube chat. You have a good question and I have an answer. Hello, Scoopik. Chicken Express, what is that? You know, ironically, so I learned this when talking to the girlfriend. Because she told me that KFC is really popular in China. And very popular. Like, it's on par with McDonald's over there. And I think that's funny, because KFC in America is just a shithole. Like, it's apparently really poorly reviewed, poorly maintained.
Like, American KFC, I feel greasy eating it. I feel like bad eating KFC.
Interesting.
It just feels nasty to eat, even though it's just chicken.
You've been sick all day and you don't even want to think about food? Yeah, the one time I had KFC in the last 3 years, it was fine, but it was really low quality. It was just, and the chicken was small. I didn't know they still made them that small. I was just disappointed. Sig and I went and did not go back. Squid, are you still lurking here? Holy
I'm
shit.
still thinking about the Borderlands trailer. It's
Honestly,
like
me too.
all the wrong casting. It's like they put a bunch of famous actors in a hat and pulled out.
It just clicked how much you cheered today. I really appreciate it. I didn't even realize. I looked at the #1 spot and was like, God damn. You're climbing the leaderboard too. Yeah, they did not get a single character right. Maybe Brick.
The Marcus actor looks fine.
I didn't even see
He looks
Marcus.
pretty accurate.
I think I scrolled down to the comments too quick. I was so disappointed. I was like, is everybody else as mad as I am? And then once I got affirmation, I didn't pay any more attention. Yeah, I thought, like, no matter how bad it looks, I would still watch it, but I was wrong. I'm not touching that movie. Voucher for Luna. Alright, Adam. I have 2 resources for you. One is a hero voucher video, and the second one is the timeline. Very, very, very useful. I believe it, Wookie Rage. It's ironic that, like, a different country would take better care of Kentucky Fried Chicken than America. So yeah, Adam, what those 2 videos are going to tell you is that Luna is amazing, but she's also coming out in, oh gosh, is that like 4 months away? So, a while. And Adam, before you go, look at this. I'm taking a Milka chocolate bar, and I'm squishing it. Adam, are you seeing this? I'm squishing it between double stuffed Oreos. So this is what I'm thinking of as like a s'more, but without the flame. For those who don't know, Milka chocolate is like, is it like Swiss chocolate? You have to get this shit imported.
I'm thinking about that video of the old guy saying diabetes.
I walked for an hour today, so I can eat whatever I want. Hello, Matthew, again. That looks fire. I might make some spaghetti. I think I was showing him the Oreo and he was looking at my spaghetti bowl. Yeah, Golden Texas, look at this. So I took a Milka chocolate bar, which is like a really rich, yummy chocolate, and I squished it into a double stuffed Oreo. And it's like a s'more. Yeah, Allie, the season didn't start in February though. You just ran out of Oreos. Can we get an F in chat for Golden Texas? And after I'm done chewing, can we get an F in chat for me? Because I'm about to run out of Oreos. This is it. My last Oreo. Oh. All right. I am done eating. You weren't intending to get the leaderboard, Squid? Well, you got the number 2 position, whether you were going for it or not. All right. I am once again auctioning off my play with others situation. I'm gonna go wash my hands and get rid of these plates. If somebody wants me to run this in pubs. What did I say earlier? 1,000 bits? But there are the channel points as well. I'll start it with or without a team when I get back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might have a bit of a sugar headache. That was not a healthy meal. I did have an apple, though. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna have to sleep that one off. Ugh.
Man, have you guys in the chat seen the festival pass? Because the Epic posted the entire festival pass already. There's a Black Hole Sun is on the festival pass, but I really don't want to pay 1,800 V-Bucks for a single song.
All right. We're gaming. We're gaming, Archer.
Gaming.
Gaming.
I'm carrying a friend of mine into the 140 V-Buck
Wow.
mission.
Archer taxi confirmed. Thanks for hanging out, Graham. Remember playing Overwatch? No, I totally forgot that. What do you mean running Overwatch? That's not something I do. Oh. Why did Epic post a picture of Festival Pass? I don't know.
Because it comes out in the morning.
Oh, that was too much sugar. I think I overdid it. I just spelled sugar with an E. Yeah, I definitely overdid it. Oh. Yeah, Grim. Okay. I'm recovering.
Covering sugar addict.
No, I was only a sugar addict for one meal. I don't know what type of mission this is. It's not Archie. It's Fight Storm. I've been messaged. She's excited because she watches a documentary series on plane crashes.
As you do.
As you do. And they released their 24th season. Oh, somebody said finally the weekend is gone from the shop. He's already been gone. I don't understand why people are so annoyed about him being in the shop. Stuff sticks around for a long time, a lot.
No, he was the reason why he was always in the shop is because of Fortnite Festival. So the same thing's gonna happen with the Lady Gaga skin. It'll be in the shop until like April.
It's been a controversy over the cost. It's been 3 months straight. Well, we've seen stuff here for longer. It's not that big of a deal. We can just start it, you guys. At least it wasn't the Rick and Morty situation. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that was here for a long fucking time.
Adult Swim had to have paid a lot of money for that. Like a ridiculous amount of money.
I actually did watch season 7. It was really weird. Like, you could totally tell it was a different actor a lot of the time. But then there were entire episodes where I forgot about it. I don't know. Is it okay if I help my low-level friend? I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just want to play with a friend, you know? Even if it feels like carrying. Increase difficulty for more V-Bucks, yeah, right? I wonder if anybody in chat has noticed something is going on with this weapon. Isn't it fucking stupid how strong it is?
You were telling AS this was dumb and tedious, and now look at you.
It is. This is honestly a little infuriating, not being able to just use Toy Rockin' Out. But I acknowledge it's kind of fun. I think he's just overhyping it. That's the only issue I really have with this entire build is how he's discussing it like this weapon is the end-all be-all, best AR, conversation is dead, and I just don't agree, but it is fun on its own. Wow, I rarely feel the effects of like way too much sugar, but that was it. My friend pretty much skipped through the whole game by trading metal. Yeah. Well, you're gonna be better at the game than him though, so. You're gonna have to trap every mission because he doesn't even know how to play. Yeah, so what's happening here is this is a triple crit damage copy, and I'm guaranteed to crit with first shot Rio. And when I reload, the explosion does way more than it should. But because we're in a lower power level zone... everything just kind of dies. He probably does use open broadsides. Any fast way to get lightning in a bottle inside of the shop like that? You gotta run 4x missions to get lightning in a bottle. That's pretty much it. Is it possible the explosion does crit? Yeah, the explosion's critting. So that's actually exactly what's happening. The explosion, when it activates, is critting when it should not be, which is resulting in significantly more damage output than it should be outputting. See how stupid it gets?
The friend of mine was like, I've never seen a 140 before. I'm like, I barely even run them. They're like, what do you mean? And I sent a screenshot of the 160s.
Yeah. When there's just a harder zone, I mean, that's where we hang out. It's so stupid when one bullet kills him. Wow, I am shocked at how little this is doing to a trap vulnerable. Yeah, I thought that would actually do something. It's just reloading after every 5 or 6 shots is not fun. But if you target low power levels, you can kind of kill the whole crowd with one shot. Which is pretty satisfying. Yeah, right? The urge to spray the whole crowd is something I had to like learn to stop doing, which I don't like having to do. Even AS was pretty impressed by the Nocturno once I just went back to a Toy Rockin' Out build. Because that's the only thing that's happening here. First Shot Rio is just guaranteeing the crit. You're still gonna crit plenty, and that explosion's gonna crit as well with a normal Toy Rockin' Out build. It's just that this is 100% of the time. Yeah, and once you're done with those guaranteed crits, there's no way to keep it rolling. No way to keep it going. You have a loadout you want to suggest, so why didn't you suggest it? I do read YouTube chat, I'm just slow to it. First shot Rio is 2 in support, 6 in the lead. But for whatever reason, when you're reloading to activate the explosion, if you do it after the 6th shot is done, it either crits or it doesn't. It's kind of random. Sort of weird. Thanks for hanging out, Scoopik. Yeah, Momo, that's hard to hear. Friend doesn't even know what to do in the game, doesn't even know how to play, hasn't learned any skills within the game, hasn't unlocked anything himself, but his inventory is completely full of overpowered loot, so he doesn't care. Double crit damage Siegebreaker. Yeah, that's not a wildly...
Oh yeah, I forgot. The Splatoon 3 DLC came out today.
Oh.
See, I don't really like Splatoon's multiplayer, even though it's the main part of the game. But I really like Splatoon's single player.
I don't even play Splatoon.
How, or you don't?
I never got into Splatoon. I never got drawn to that. Well, oh, the chair's over. I'm back. It's me, chat. Thanks for playing, Grim. What's the dungeon daily? Ooh, labyrinth. Oh shit, I was gonna link the carbide video. It's whatever. I'll link it, but it's not a big deal. Oh, I got a tummy ache. Had a little too much fun with that sugar. Alright, let's do a quick labyrinth daily. So I played this game from the start of the very end of 2019 to now solo with rare help or team focus missions like Hit the Road. Why don't you get people together in the Discord? Best weapon for sniper defenders? I would vote Obliterator, but Archer likes his Blastotron 9000. Wow, I'm all caught up on chat. I did it. I didn't know I could. Momo, I don't know. I just put the information in the daily video and then forget. Considered the help, but I'm too preoccupied. I mean, if you're playing the game, you can shoot a message into Discord. You can't act like it's that big of a deal. If you're sitting down to play some games, you can absolutely hop into a channel, say, yo, I'm running this mission at this power level. Is anybody willing to join? Worst case scenario, nobody says anything. You still tried. Yeah. Why does that not let you run straight down? Thanks for hanging out, Allie. Oh man, I'm losing everybody. All the Europeans are just gone right now. I'm just stuck with the Americans now. Soon they'll be leaving me. I do. I want it's a little more complex due to those social anxiety. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I'm a recovering autofill user. Oh my god. Yeah, you just gotta run missions. I point them out in my daily videos. Getting survivors is pretty straightforward. Just run a mission and get a survivor. Also in daily llamas, running upgrade llama tokens missions can be really worth it. Oh, I missed this just by a little bit. That was pre-recorded. That's a new low for you. What was pre-recorded? What was pre-recorded? Tell me what's pre-recorded, H. They're gonna delete their comment in shame once I start responding to them. Not gonna lie, I don't like when people redeem chair and monkey streams. Better have you on the screen. Wow. I never get complaints about that, and this is the only time I've ever... And now it's twice. Well, chair and monkey streams cost a lot of channel points or stream loots cards. You know what's annoying? When people claim that my streams are pre-recorded, they usually click right off and then leave. And it's like, I don't even get a chance to defend myself. Are you talking about the chair stream? Did you actually think I was getting out of my chair for an hour? Well, now I don't know anymore. Because they're not elaborating. So, I guess I don't care either. Do they mind the cat streams? I have yet to get any complaints about cat streams. Oh, wow. That was 3 and this right there. Sorry, usually when I read the word pre-recorded on YouTube chat, I just immediately assume it's somebody thinking the stream's pre-recorded. That might not be what happened. Solo? Ugh. See, that's the kind of thing. I've never been able to relate to like social anxiety because I've never had it, and that sucks. I just MSK while watching the stream. Nicely done. Yeah, okay. Caught up on chat again. Look at me go. Look at me go. Would you still consider this a top tier weapon? Yeah. The plasmatic discharger is unparalleled in its ability to eliminate smashers in the Storm King end phase. Oh, where's that minigun? Use it over here. There we go. Oh, a mini boss. Named Rusty. Why does it have a name? I didn't know Rusty was a name of a mini boss. It's kind of cool that dungeons can still be fun even at like low power levels. You have partial social anxiety. Don't get social anxiety, just hate people. Shot fire, let my JK be up all night. What are you get? I don't know what the shot fired is though. Yeah, autofill is bad. You never want to be running autofill on your survivors. I mentioned that in my Survivor Squads video very thoroughly. Oh, damn it. He moved out of the way. Why is he over there? What the fuck? If you exclamation point PL in the YouTube chat, you'll see the video. Grocery store can be a bit much. How old are you? Because I always felt like social anxiety is the kind of thing you can overcome with age. But I don't know. 35. Holy shit. I couldn't live like that. Not hating at all. Yeah, I understand that it kind of interrupts the stream. I actually have a limit on it. Like, you can't redeem the channel points or the cards for any of those hour-long redeems more than once in a stream. Technically, that means you can still redeem 6 hours of it in a stream, but I usually put a lid on it if it's too much. Didn't talk much growing up. Yeah, but I figure adulthood sort of forces a certain amount of socialization that eventually warms you up, you know? You know, Marcus, I'm just not even going to try and guess. If he's going to say something's a new low for me and then not elaborate, then I don't care. If you're gonna make a complaint like that, you gotta commit. Tell me what you mean. And then he didn't do that, so whatever. All these partner anniversary messages. Sofa King, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate you using your Prime sub on me. None of that sounds healthy, Sig. I think the chicken might be the better option. What? We didn't get 100 urns in that? Wow. Complaining and not elaborating is normal. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm back to ventures. Got room for 2. Healthy, why would I do that? You'd think clearer, you'd be smarter, you'd sleep better, you'd hurt less, you'd feel better. Is that enough reasons? Should I keep going? Everything in life gets easier. Has improved when I started working in 2018 when I got my first real job. Thing is, the county manages my finances and whatnot due to be learning disabled. Slight MR. Interesting. Nah, they taste good. Kai, you gotta run 4x missions that give them. Yeah, I guess the burritos then. Still got room for 1. I don't think I care about power level. I have 0 join requests right now, so I guess I'll take anybody. I'll find a mission that averages out well. I need to run an evac, which is gross. Oh. This is always the hardest part of the stream. The Europeans go off to bed, gets quieted down. And I got ventures to keep me awake. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll run the evac mission. It wants me to put traps down, huh? Man, I hate running minigun every game, but I don't get any weapons I want. I almost started complaining about ventures right there, but I'm just gonna stop myself. Okay. I'm gonna load into the mission solo, you guys, because it's evacuate the shelter. So wait a second. So many ores and crystal, tens of thousands duping, but the normal way to get ores and crystals, like, there's lots of ways. I mean, anytime you see ore encampments, ore anomalies, ores in caves, glowing animals, kill them, recycle the weapons they drop. Storm chests, target practice, recycle the weapons, recycle the traps. All of that. Used to have social anxiety, but I started working in a grocery store when I was 16 and it broke me out of my shell. That's awesome. The shots fired was that the only Americans left in the stream. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can't always tell. I move on between topics a lot, so I don't always know what I said or did. Yeah, I've been trying to break the lady friend out of her shell. Well, Nick just loaded in anyway. So did Sharksy. Oh, I'm glad I said something. Doesn't matter anyway. I mean, Nick's probably fine, but still. Might as well use it. I brought it, right? No, we're fine. As long as we're starting the mission and there's no problems, I don't care. Yeah, Andy, I like streaming on both. I have a hard time keeping up with YouTube chat as well as Twitch. And I think most people eventually move over to Twitch chat anyway, just because of that. But I like to at least provide the option. Like, if you want a fluid back and forth, Twitch is the better place to view. I'm sorry. But if you just want to view the stream in general, then, you know, it feels natural to be on both. I just run storm chest and target practice and get more than enough. Oh. Well, then you're good. I thought you were asking how to get more, because you needed more, but... Right there. Just a frog sitting there doing nothing. What do we got? Look at that. This was one frog. We can recycle this for planks, shadow shard, char black. And I got a bunch of traps. No, YouTube does not have a channel point system. I don't think YouTube is even trying to compete with Twitch, and I don't know why. So it wasn't pre-recorded. What are you talking about? The stream or... The live stream is not pre-recorded. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm right here! What? I'm just slow to reading YouTube chat. The stream is not pre-recorded. You have permission to be embarrassed, because you should be. You can see... Well, you're probably not in the Twitch chat if you think it's pre-recorded. You feel the social anxiety struggle? Yeah, I've been breaking the lady out of her shell, because... It's kind of a mixture. Like, she's not socially anxious so much, but... Like, she's comfortable in crowds, she just doesn't like talking to people, but... I have... You're not going to believe this when I say this, but... I have... a very social personality. I know. It's shocking. You couldn't have foreseen that. Everybody's surprised, like, wait, what? Beast likes talking and chatting and getting along with people. I know, it's weird. I'm shocked too, but... Yeah, I have just been like... Going all up in... No, that means two things. I only mean the appropriate kind. Like, all up in her shell and just like, hi. Like, our whole relationship has been me just... working my way into her comfort zone and trying to get her out of her shell. And I've actually made progress. Like, she actually... does more spontaneous social things and actually talks to, like, Pokemon Go friends that we share and... Yeah. So that's been fun. But again, it's not like something she needed help with. She just doesn't like people. So I don't know if that's even related. I feel on YouTube because I like YouTube as a platform, but I can tell there are a lot of trolls here. Well, on YouTube chat has a lot of people that are less serious, I guess. You get people who pop in and out of the stream and don't really turn their brain on. So... could use a pot shot. I'm gonna die standing here, but I can recycle the items I got from that. Oh shit. Okay, perks. Snare sucks, but at least it has a 6 perk. And now I have an element option. If I have somebody I know with me, yeah. Young woman going alone, I can understand that one as well, too. I encourage the lady to get pepper spray. It's super cheap, too. $10. 1 day shipping. Now she can go if anybody gets a little handsy. Look how far my combuster sends a zombie. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's great. Fuck, it sucks. Women can't feel safe situation where men have no issues. Unfair. Yeah, we gotta be careful where we're going with that conversation, though, because I doubt a solution will be proposed in this conversation, and I'm just gonna try to pump the brakes on that right there. He could be really good at guessing what the chat would be saying if he was live. What the fuck are you talking about? I got a question for you if you don't mind. What commander do you recommend for the collection? Oh boy. Okay, you are asking a massive question. So here are 2 resources that are very useful. Here's a video on the best heroes to flux and the best heroes to spend your vouchers on. Because you say commander from the collection book, but there are 2 different ways to get commanders. Do I get a Dragon Tooth or Dragon's Claw? I don't know. Neither. Love 88 pot shot. Is there another pot shot in this map? Well, why don't you grab it? Or somebody else in the lobby grabs it. Should I go pick up the 88 pot shot as well? I'll do it. If nobody wants it in the lobby. Then we can do the storm chest after. Where is that other pot shot? Who said 88 pot shot? I was catching up on chat, so it might have been a while ago. Phase Nick. Yeah, where is that? I'm being a slow reader. Look at all those traps. But this is just practicing what I preach, telling people to do. You know, taming a boar is also nice. They have loot. By the shelter. Like, I already got a pot shot this mission, so I'm happy to hand it over, but I'll take a chance for another element. Need to come up with 11 more. 10 more, okay. Let's see. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. Obsidian. He just threw that at the post and killed himself. Oh, wow. So I got another fire one. Standing in place regenerates shield. I think the one I got is better. Damn it. Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. Good thing Archer promised a massive update tonight.
What?
Archer, you promised a massive update tonight.
I did not.
Well, now I'm excited too, Archer. What do we got in store?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Now he's backpedaling. Do you ever watch Berserk? I don't know what that is.
It's an anime.
Do you just know everything?
Well, Berserk is a very popular anime manga.
I'm coming to the storm chest. Since we got a minute to kill. Oh, they started it without me. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Sweet, I didn't want the loot anyway. Ugh. Just open the YouTube live and it's 40 seconds behind the Twitch one. Is it really? Is that just your internet? YouTube chat, get ready to type a 1. Alright, we're gonna do a latency test, alright? Alright. Alright, YouTube viewers, type a 1 right now if you hear me. Go, 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 go. See how many 1s I get. Shizuka, I just posted a flux guide in the chat in response to your question. That's Twitch. Oh my god. Nobody's typing a 1 on YouTube. What is that latency? No wonder they thought the stream was pre-recorded. Holy shit. I started the stream at the same time. Why is YouTube just... Oh dear. Ah!
Oh, what the? I open your YouTube stream and it's like us talking. Holy shit! Yeah, it's us talking about Berserk. That was 2 minutes ago.
He did my target practice with a fucking minigun.
Yeah,
He did my target practice with a fucking minigun! The one thing I enjoy! My one thing! My one favorite thing to do and save the world! The activity I hold dearest. I look forward to it in every match I play. And he stole it from me! Live on YouTube. You want to check it now, Archer? Archer's my man in the field.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, it was about 10.
You can see the
5
timer at the
seconds.
top. I'm at 302, 301, 30.
Yeah, it's about 5 seconds of delay.
That's normal. Alright, well, fixed. I'm here, YouTube! I'm here! Hello, YouTube viewers! Can you type in chat real quick? Did you type in chat? Okay, alright. I need to make sure. Sometimes YouTube will give me like a new chat, which is not what I want. Archer, try speeding up the stream. Yeah, Archer, fix it.
Okay.
You still think if I set up a stream speed to 2x it catches up? I don't know how that could physically possibly be a thing. Well, it might catch up if it's like backed up. So maybe, I guess. That said, from when YouTube was first introduced, it's hardcore to have a 30-second delay, but they've done some work to make it better. He said, as I said, and yet... Oh, that was 4 minutes ago and I missed it because I was fucking with my stream. Well, YouTube... I've streamed at YouTube with 3-second delay before. Like, it jumps around. I don't know... I don't know why it does the things it does. I've had streams where YouTube delay is less than Twitch. Why are you following me? Why are you following me? How many happy partner anniversaries have I got on this stream? Y button on the player sometimes does nothing. Sometimes it catches up. I don't know. YouTube lets me fast forward and I'm caught up now. Yes! Alright, YouTube. We're going to do another latency test here real quick here. I need you to type a 4 in the chat once you hear this when you're ready. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Type a 4 in the YouTube chat right now. Go, 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 go. There we go. Fixed. See, that was like a 3-second delay. We're going to test both now. Alright, this is to the YouTube viewers and the Twitch viewers. Everybody, all at once, alright? Alright, everybody, I want you to all to type a 0 in chat and right now. Now. Go, 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 go. 0 in both chats. Go, 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 go. Okay, Twitch is a little quicker. It's like 1 second quicker. But about the same. So. Alright, we're all on the same page. Woo, we're all caught up. Fuck yeah. We got a fuck yeah in chat? We'll fuck yeah? You fuck yeah, thank you. I got a percent or a number, yeah. That's not what I was looking for. I got a pound yeah. It's a little different though. We got an F yeah. Vanjara's not ready though. I asked if it was Vanjara or Vanhara or something, and if I was corrected, I missed it. I have not been the best chat reader today. Kind of a trash streamer. I don't know why any of you guys watch me. I don't deserve it. You got a Fury out of the Storm King? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I still have a sugar headache. Oh. Oh, Ventures. What do I got? Like 5 more weeks left? 6? My legal name is Nathan Jara, which is pronounced Hara, because I'm half Hispanic, half white. So it is Von Hara. I was saying Von Jara, which is not an H. Deliver the bomb. I'll try. I'll try. Is there a deliver the bomb in a city zone? That's the question. I need more advanced CG. I really gotta drug myself to get through ventures typically. 82 though. $100 right now, or a penny that doubles every day for 2 days. You know, I'm gonna have to go with the $100, and I expect that right now. Momo, I will wait.
Shit, I forgot to get a trash bag. Now I have to sit with this empty cup on my desk.
Oh shit, I got room for one. Somebody backed out. No, it's too late for advanced CG. It'll keep me up all night. Does its job too well. It's not like you have to drag yourself through ventures. Wait, I don't have to? I could just stop right now?
If only.
You like the way I'm saying it better. Alright, I'll save on Jara then. Doubles in size or quantity. Yeah, it's the same 1 US cent. It's just a really big penny now. No, you drink advanced CG and that's it. Anything more than that is not recommended. Anything different than that. We got room for one if anybody wants to hop in. I don't care about power level. I do have an advanced CG shaker. It says beast on it and everything. Although it's not... I don't think it is my last ventures. I like saving up superchargers. I typically like playing through ventures because it gives me something to stream. It's kind of like the better of two evils. It's like I could either not stream anything Save the World related at all, or I could stream ventures and be a little miserable. So, you know, I'd rather do ventures, but what does it look like? It is only available for limited times. So right now there is no Beast Shaker available for purchase, but if that changes, I will let you know. Luckily, Ventures isn't a horrible time for it. It's not a horrible time. It's just a pretty boring time. Okay, I guess we're playing with 3 people. Actually, I can do this.
You know, I'm thinking about it. We, as humanity, might have peaked with tech UI design with Windows Vista.
What is tech UI?
Like the feel of the interface.
I mean, when it works, it works. You don't need to keep improving something like that.
Because, like, Windows Vista, it was simple, but it looked super sleek. Too bad the operating system was not the greatest. Okay. If Windows Vista didn't run like absolute shit, it would be a beloved operating system.
Does it actually run like shit, or is that just computers at the time?
So it was a mix of unoptimization and Microsoft really wanting people to have high-powered computers, and so they basically made it where if you don't have a high-powered computer, then you can't use Windows Vista.
An interesting strategy. When is the new season? Samir, you should look at the timeline in the description of the stream.
42 days.
Okay, or that. Timeline's good though for future reference because it keeps you on track. I'm pretty salty about Windows 11 getting forced on everybody. There will be a painful future where my computer auto-updates itself to Windows 11, and I am going to be very upset.
You will have a 10-day period where you can go back to Windows 10.
And then they'll, what, force me back to Windows 11 after that?
I don't know. You could probably do what I do on my personal computer. I have a registry key that tricks Windows into thinking it doesn't support it. I mean, if you really want to, I don't recommend doing this, but since you're the only one that uses your computer, you could just turn TPM 2.0 off on your motherboard, and then you'll never get Windows 11, but it's also you're turning off a security feature. But you're the only person using your computer, so like...
Sounds dangerous. Need another plate? Yeah, we got room for one. Oh, never, ever, ever... Oh, God. You know it's been a while since I've played Deliver the Bomb. Never, ever build a defense before the tracks... Never build the defense before the bomb lands. Deliver the Bomb just likes to not work. I have not seen any updates to Windows 11. Is it better now?
It's very usable. Windows 11 is in an extremely usable state.
Apparently not, Andy.
But it's just if you're used to Windows 10, it's very hard to switch. Like Windows 11 is very stable. It works very well. It has a lot of good features, but it just is so jarring to go from 10 to 11.
That's what I don't like. I am...
Like, Windows 11 is genuinely in a really, really, really good state. It's just so hard to switch. Like, Windows 11 has built-in support for RAR, TAR, 7-zip files, all that. It's, like, incredibly useful, but, you know.
Well, I was saying that's the hard part for me is I have a very, you know, it's an intimate relationship with my computer. I use it all day, on camera, off camera, into the wee hours of the night. And intimate in a way like changing, like forcing me to a new operating system is like going upstairs one day and you realize your entire kitchen has a new color. It's like somebody reorganized your shelves. That's what my computer is to me. That's like somebody went into your fridge and swapped out the food you have available. Like, what the fuck? Why? And it's not better. It's not like you got anything out of it. It's just completely different now. And I'm really, really against that for, I think, our obvious reasons. You can start the bomb moving from the launcher, not just the... Yeah, I know.
Oh, the item shop got fixed and there's no rare items in it. It is all things that have been in the shop in the past 30 days.
Evac 1 completed. Nicely done, Squid. Nobody in chat has any opinions on Windows 11, but anyway,
I personally, if Microsoft gave options that you didn't have to use like programs to mod back in, where you could get like a normal taskbar, a normal start menu, because yeah, you could use like Explorer Patcher or programs that just like mod your kernel, which are like low-level mod your kernel to get old features back. But,
Chrissy,
like,
I showed him in my daily video, like, right away.
I still don't have any reason to. Like, Windows 10 does everything I need it to. I don't need anything extra, and if I do, I'll just use a virtual machine with Windows 11 on it.
I definitely got scared when the file system was pointed out in some earlier videos, where they simplified the filing system in a way that removed some functionality that I did not like. I am extremely familiar with the Windows 10 file manager, and any change to that would immediately result in less productivity on my end, which I'm very scared of.
Yeah, there's like simple tweaks you can do to just turn it back into the Windows 10 File Explorer.
It's just annoying that I would have to. I'm not gonna get better performance. Windows isn't gonna just run better suddenly. I'm not gonna get more. Yeah, I just don't understand why Windows 11 even needs to exist. And it can't be monetization. You can just add some monetization shit to Windows 10. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why
they realize Copilot used to be Windows 11 exclusive, but they realized that more people are using Windows 10. So in the latest version of Windows 10, they put Copilot in. So if you randomly get enrolled, you'll just have Copilot on your computer, even if you're not running Windows 11.
Lovely.
I got it a few days ago. It was like, hey, do you want to try out Copilot? And I said, no, thank you. Because it makes you sign in with a Microsoft account if you want to use it, and if you don't, it just doesn't let you use Copilot.
You've only ever used 11? So this is going to be one of those really annoying things where I'm so familiar with 10 that I'm going to hate 11, but everybody who doesn't know better is just going to be fine, and I have to just get used to it.
That is crazy. You've only ever used 11?
Yeah, I'm really starting to wonder what the age group is here.
Are you like a Mac user or Chrome OS
Maybe
user,
a console
like...
player that just got their first computer and it's Windows 11.
That's crazy. I've used every Windows version since 2000.
No, I'm 18. What the hell?
I'm guessing console gamer, then
Had to
switching to
be.
PC.
Wow. I'm just gonna start it. We're fine. It's not even a 4-player. Use iMac on your best production. You're ready for Cradle Talk? Good, because I'm bitching about an operating system that everybody's fine with, so. Tell me everything. You start. And have I spoiled the books for you inadvertently? Because I don't want to do that. I'm usually not somebody who gives a shit about spoilers. I think TV shows and movies, like, spoilers aren't really that big of a deal. Lots of people disagree. But there are some real moments in Cradle that have to be experienced, and I don't want to ruin those. I need shotgun kills, teammates, if you see me doing something and you want to just not blow my shit up. Unless you need the kills too, in which case, go crazy. Making it a yes! The Kickstarter got funded. They are going to be animating Cradle. It's happening. Right now, they got funding for an Atomatic, which is basically a black and white animated Cradle. It'll be voiced, it'll be cleanly animated, but it won't be colored and completely finished. But they got a quarter of the funding they needed for a fully finished colored version, so I still think that might happen. Like, their initial Kickstarter raised 1.27 million, and the Animatic was a $1 million tier. So I'm thinking they're already a good chunk of the way, and the Animatic's going to take well over a year. So To think that they couldn't run a GoFundMe or something a year from now just to close out that last colored version, that'd be kick-ass. A little bit of spoilers because I have been around for most of the stream and haven't remained plot other than nothing spoiled. Plot was bad word, more like main ideas of the series. Yeah, because I talked about Cradle so much when I didn't really expect anybody to take my recommendation on it. I probably talked about some major later on stuff that's honestly just exciting because then you know it's going somewhere cool. Blitzfinger says, I've never used the superior product. Well, I don't even know if Windows 10 is superior. We're just really confused why Windows 11 even needs to exist. Because 10 is already great. Why are you... Why are they putting so much developer effort into 11?
Ads, that's why.
But that's my point. They can put that into 10. I don't understand.
They did, and then people modded it out, and then they removed it because they realized how easy it was to get rid of it.
That's another thing, though, about the ads as well, is... Like I said, I use my computer all day. It's like an intimate connection. Like, if somebody started putting posters on your bedroom wall with ads on it, that's the effect of putting ads in Windows. For me. I'm on this computer so fucking much. It'd be like if I went to turn on my light switch and there was a little ad before I did that. Feels like a dystopian future. Imagine you go to turn on the light in a room and you have to watch an ad first.
I had that happen with one of my smart light bulbs. I opened the app to
God.
change the brightness and it gave me an ad. I was
Yep.
like, really, dude?
That's an easy way to get uninstalled so fucking fast.
It's like I paid for the light bulb.
Thanks for hanging out, Kai.
To watch an ad.
Hey, Dorky Chrissy, by the way. Welcome back. My provider always takes me to the store, always complains about the store moving things around, but I'm usually always going down the same aisles every 2 weeks. Archer the Tech Nerd explained why Windows 11 was Indeed instead of updates for 10. I guess we already got that covered. The following Battle Royale story, but nobody cares. Yeah. Alex S., welcome. Mentioning at some point the books are free currently. Is that still the case? I think that was on Kindle, but I think it's done now. Oh yeah, no, they are. They are free on Amazon right now. I'm team audiobook because of the work that Travis Baldry did, but if you're willing to just read them with your eyes, then they are free on Amazon. That sounds dystopian, right? Very Black Mirror episode. So that's that high-end TV that you can get for free, but you have constant ads on an external screen and has cameras making sure you actually watch the TV and has to be your primary media device. That sounds disgusting. I am very free with my electronics. When I buy something, I want it to be mine. Fuck off. You know, that kind of attitude. The idea that a TV is watching my face to make sure they have my attention is horrifying. That is horrifying. Could you imagine the discomfort of sitting in the privacy of your own home and your TV has cameras pointed at you to make sure that you are watching the ads like the good little subservient capitalist consumer you are? You made a video on it? That's disgusting. Thanks for playing. But yeah, when you try to flip on a switch and you get ads, like, I have never had any of my LEDs in my room require an ad for that, but something similar, you know, you see the ads on the app. It's crazy. I'll be right back.
I got a rare mask and a rare cosmetic drop in 76 and I'm being asked to trade. Yep, hello. All right, that'll add to my mask collection because I actually don't think I had a fiend mask at all. I AFK'd a bunch last year.
Oh wow, I'm happy for you. Oh, should watch Black Mirror? I have. It's awesome. I got room for one if anybody wants to hop in. I need survivors, but there's no good
I
survivors.
keep forgetting to mute in Discord when I'm talking to people in 76 voice chat.
Mm-hmm. The only reading you do is Spark Notes. Oh my god. Well, they've been ordered. I read the first one, so why not the rest? Oh yeah, are these physical copies? Oh, it's the Audible audiobook is $0 right now. Oh, I see. That's worth it. Because the audiobook is read by Travis Baldry, and it's so fucking good.
Yeah, what happened is I got an extremely rare drop that someone else wanted in the lobby, and they had one that I didn't already have a copy of, so I just traded it with them.
Nice. You doing
'Cause
beatbox? Nice.
I have 3 of these I have 3 of the same extremely rare items that the game just keeps giving me. So I was like, does anybody want to trade this for a different one? And then someone was like, yep.
Scratch that. I've ordered the second one. They all looked free with an Audible trial, but I've already done that. If I'm not mistaken, there's no book talk channel in Discord. No, there's not. But if you message me in the VIP channel, that's just as well.
I think the nerd channel would also work as a book talk channel.
Nerd shit. Finer Things would probably be the best place.
Yeah, it's calmer in there.
Every time I glance in there, it's like intense political debates, and then I leave. So we can fix it with Cradle Talk. I don't know what mission to queue. I'm actually stuck. What the fuck? I guess we're high enough. Well, we can just do the ride the lightning. Why not? Oh, that is a city too. Perfect. Not going to that nerd shit channel. I don't blame you. Or an IRL chat. I mean, hangout. Our channels are very wow. Our channels are very interpretive. I mean, we've got hangout. Gentlemen's Club is for like porn and shit like that. Well, it's mostly just 18 plus. Doesn't need to be porn. But there's a Finer Things Club. There's the VIP channels where we can talk about anything. Gaming talk. I mean, Hangout is the IRL chat. You don't need a specific place.
The other day, I was looking at Minecraft schematics, and I found one that looked ridiculous. It was like a full RTX 3080 Ti Minecraft schematic. I clicked on the post and it was submit. I looked at the submitted by and it said Akova. I was like, what?
It's fucking sweet. Yes, Momo. Bro, what? Porn is crazy, bro. I disagree. Humans are all naked under their clothes. Spoiler alert. I know, I'm sorry. That channel, you gotta click that you're 18, and then that's it. The rest of it's open. Been trying out some of your old fun loadouts, been enjoying. That's awesome! Oh, it's crazy to think that I have old fun loadout videos. The series still feels kind of new to me, but it's been a while. See, that's fucking hilarious, Sig. Like, cause that's true. The couple of times I've glanced into the Finer Things Club, it's young people sharing. Honestly, I haven't been that exposed to it because it's like I read enough to realize this is a political debate and then I leave. I just don't want any of it. I've really formed a bubble for myself. Like, I talk to my family, girlfriend, and very few people on Discord, and that's it. I have enough foreign thoughts banging on the walls of my brain when it comes to reading my comments on YouTube, so I really try to... These are fire escapes, by the way, people. I really try to just limit my exposure. It's one of the many reasons I'm not on social media that much. I glance at Twitter, I follow people I like to keep up with, but I am not on there very much. I probably glance at it 4 or 5 times a day, and I'm never on for more than an hour total throughout the day. Probably less. A bubble is possibly the best way to stay sane. And honestly, a bubble is normal. If you think about the groups and tribes that was humanity before civilization really took off, most people didn't interact with more than 50 people day to day. Or probably a lot less. You know, like the tribe size for early humanity was quite small, and I like staying in that group size. Concerning myself with the opinions of random people online is not a pastime I want to get used to. This is why the Xenon bow is kind of crazy. Person able to naturally is, yeah. A person should never be able to talk to or with everyone. Because there are so many foreign ideas. Like, there are so many people that say so many things that really don't matter to me. You know, there will be somebody ranting on Twitter about something some guy said, and I'm like, I don't know who that is, and I don't care about the subject that he spoke on, and in fact, I don't even know who you are yelling about it. Like, then I just get out of there. It's really healthy, because...
Yeah, Twitter is interesting.
And I always say it on Twitter because it's an easy target, obviously, but I feel like the kind of people who get in debates online on Twitter are the kind of people who spend too much time on the internet. And Twitter was already bad. Elon did not help. I'm glad he's been really supporting that free speech, though.
Well,
no,
he
no, I mean,
really,
seriously, like, he's only banned a few
silences-
people for being upset at him, you know?
He silences anyone who
Well,
makes fun of him.
yeah, and-
It's proven that if you trash talk Elon, X, or Grok, or SpaceX, Grok is his AI thing, your account gets shadow banned.
Well, I mean, that's reasonable, though. You know, like...
Is it really? Because he supports free speech, but not against himself.
I think it's perfectly fine to suppress anybody that's not paying $8 a month. It makes total sense that only the people who send money should be heard. Like, that figures.
Using an extension to hide anyone who has a check mark unironically makes the website significantly more usable.
Now he might ban popular accounts just because they say bad things, but that's free speech. That's what that is. Hopefully somebody in chat realizes I'm kidding. Just did my first MSK last week. Got the Wrath. Great weapon. Yeah, pistol's also good. Carbide good for left and ready build. Carbide is awesome for that, especially in dungeons at the Labyrinth Daily. Where can you get the Stormblade at? Regular missions, regular llamas. You can flux it from the collection book. Sub only chat in this stream from now on. You're not even subbed. What? Wait. Sub only on Twitch? I'm only on Twitter for my sauce and only my sauce. That's true. I am way more active on my porn account than my main account. But I also, like, don't even consider that being Twitter. So, like, yeah, I guess I spend a while on Twitter. I don't know the number. But it's not opinions. I will actively unfollow people for sharing words. My porn Twitter, like, this is a media-only environment. Unless you're saying something arousing, fuck off. I don't want your thoughts. Well, thoughts are good, but I don't want your thoughts, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. If you know, you know. Bro has a porn account, what? I know, it's crazy. An adult, sexually active male gets aroused by things online. Call the police.
Most Twitter users have an alt account for porn.
I'm just not shy about it. Why would I be embarrassed to be into something so normal? I just refuse to let that be embarrassing.
Out of all my accounts on Twitter, I do not have an adult or an AD account.
You don't need to lie to
18+
us, Archer.
account.
It's okay. This is a safe space.
I got my main account, my private account, my Fortnite account, an account to dodge DMCA takedowns.
To dodge
And a placeholder account if my main gets suspended again. An account to dump screenshots on from my Switch, and then a Lycanroc account that I use to retweet Lycanroc art on.
It's a lot going on. I hate the quests. I don't like them because my teammates normally started when they're not. Yeah, Riley. You should check out our Discord. A lot of people in there. You might be able to find some teammates that actually coordinate. Sig's out here helping keep the porn channels in Discord clean. Which is to say, not comments.
I only ever look at the feed of one account. It's my main personal account. The other ones I just post off of.
Rule 34? I was just on Rule 34. I hate that you can't, like, there's no one button to click from photo to photo. You have to, like, click, 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 click between every little thing. I got bored quick. What was that on there? Clean porn, that's new. No, you clean the porn channel by deleting all the stupid fucking opinions that people write. Oh, bro, she's hot. Like, yeah, we know. Fuck off. We don't need you to say it. I don't need your profile picture while I'm admiring what's here.
34. Have you ever looked at the comments on?
No, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't read comments on that shit. I don't care what people have to say in that environment.
It is something. It's people with no shame.
Oh my god, I was so hung up on the Survivor mission that I didn't even realize I needed a Cat 3. Whatever. We're already here. I'll just start it. I'm kind of being lazy talking about porn. I mean, Dumb Beast in chat is clearly a little young for this topic, but... Wait, this isn't Nikkei 30. Oh, fuck right, it's not. I will swear, I will talk about porn. And the reason I'm doing this is not to be crass, it's because, like, this is just normal humanity. I'm not gonna pretend like porn isn't a wildly popular thing on the internet, and acting like it's some embarrassing thing to engage in is fucking stupid. Big titty lizard women. It's probably in there.
Definitely in there.
I allow who is that or sauce and responses with actual information. See, that's okay. Yeah. Every once in a while you get some dumbass saying what he'd want to do to the anime girl. It's like, you need to say that in your brain. I don't give a fuck.
Some things are best left unsaid.
You know, because you enter a certain mood when you're scrolling through pretty girl, pretty girl, pretty girl, pretty girl, and then you see the profile picture of some idiot dude who's saying something unrelated. Or they'll go into a channel and they'll, like, kink shame in some way, and it's like, oh, fuck off. Like, super fuck off. We're over here trying to have fun, and you're just calling us weird, which is inappropriate and rude. Fuck off. I get very, very territorial. Although, after meeting the lady friend, I have been pretty absent in those channels. But they're very important. The best ones are NFT profile pic. Yeah, right. We have categories. The most the Minerva Discord has used for threads when that got added is for the porn channels. We got so organized. It's so clean in there. There's a channel for all your fantasies, probably. Oh shit, pork chop guy left. That must have been a mistake because we're midway through a mission. Came here from YouTube stream for the better quality, definitely worth it. Yeah, YouTube should look pretty good image quality, but
YouTube should have higher image quality than.
It is the same
Twitch,
bit
I'm
rate
pretty
on both
sure.
channels, and YouTube compresses, so maybe it is better on Twitch. It's not a very healthy thing in your opinion. What's not healthy? Porn? Because I disagree, but I'm curious what your opinion is.
See, porn itself isn't, but porn addictions are.
Yeah, you can absolutely let it get out of hand. Like, if you're a male who ejaculates on a daily basis, that's probably fine. But if it's 3 to 4 times a day, like, you might actually be releasing so much dopamine that regular day-to-day activities don't bring you joy anymore, and it might be worth it to cut back a little bit. Way easier said than done, but gotta regulate that. Regulate. Oh, I just wasted a drone. Oops. Motherfuckers do it 3 times daily. Yeah, that's too much. It's not good. You're gonna. Too much of a good thing, gentlemen. You gotta. Regulate that shit. OnlyFans is way worse than traditional porn. Why is that? Not a fan of the GIF responses or stickers. I do not need your pic of a cat with a wow face. Got an email from my school that they sent to everybody in the division about not jacking off in the stalls. Oh my god. How much does that need to happen for the school to acknowledge it and send an email to everybody? It's school? At school? That can't wait? Does your door not close? Might try to start a link. Ah! Yeah, Riley, in the description of the stream. I'm super slow to YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Did dopamine receptors reset? Dopamine receptors. That's the thing that happens with drugs. You can take too much drugs and release so much dopamine that you don't really get excited anymore. But, you know. You gonna send a screenshot of this? Sure. Minerva VIP. Okay. I want to finish this mission. We have very minimal traps and throwing thoughts going crazy. Getting into a pseudo relationship with a woman can damage you mentally. Yes, it can. OnlyFans woman doesn't care about you. That's true. If you have to pay to talk to a girl on OnlyFans, she does not care about you. She might say she does, but see how much she cares once that money stops flowing. Is that even fixable? It is. You just got to cut back. If you do heavy drug use, I think you can permanently damage your dopamine receptors, but generally, if you just don't overdo it, you should be fine. I could put down a few traps over there, but I don't think we need to. It's in memes? Alright, I'll catch up. I see, Riley. Paying for females is deprived. It's a very common decision nowadays. Like, there are a lot of girls on the internet that only respond to DMs on OnlyFans. And yeah, that's a step too far. If you ever find yourself doing that, I understand the feeling the need for companionship. I was terminally single for a long time. It fucking sucked and there was no end in sight. But that's not the answer. That's not the answer. Because then you'll just waste emotions on a woman who doesn't care about you. Yeah, I used to be very addicted and nothing truly makes me happy anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that's... You gotta be careful about that shit. Have you done research on that? Like, I don't remember. I watched the whole thing on this a long time ago, but I don't remember if you can recover from that.
Not really. You can't really recover from like completely damaging dopamine receptors or whatever.
Amount of revenue OnlyFans is pulling. Yeah, see, I think OnlyFans is usually priced at like a painfully acceptable amount. So you're telling me I get access to your entire nude collection for $5? Now, if you're just watching, I don't blame you. But once you accept that $5, what's another 5? Hmm? What about 2 girls? One's 3, one's free. Hmm? Yeah. It's, I can get out of here. Because I don't think it's never been an issue. I don't get why people pay. Well, for most people, it is an issue. Meeting women is harder now than ever before. Our society is so closed off. Everybody stays indoors, says the full-time gamer streamer. It's just tough. Hey, BQ. We're talking about the mental deficits of paying for conversations with naked women online. Oh, shit, AS, I didn't see your message. Red squares weren't showing up in incorrect edits before? Oh, weird. See, Infamous Cadet's good, you know? Less than 3 would be good. What's your opinion on having a girlfriend that watches porn? It's awesome. Most women aren't... I've never talked to most women. I wouldn't imagine it's as common for women to be into porn than men, but I know it's way more common for women to be ashamed about it more than men. When it's probably more normal than people realize. Thanks for hanging out, Phase Nick. There are some changes in neurochemical pathways, same with any addictions, caffeine and nicotine are addictions as well. Yeah, but are they permanent? Is there hope if you get addicted to drugs and... This is a young people conversation? Yeah. All of us out here just trying to get paid, get laid. Wait, no. Chrissy, aren't you still on the market? Or do you got a guy who's treating you right? I think she's straight. You never know anymore. You're addicted to V-Bucks. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that too. I looked into it, but I've been clean for 1.5 years now. It's never gotten better. You walk around just feeling like you're in a... Don't worry, I'm fine. See, that's interesting. You say nothing makes you happy anymore, and yet you sound like you're doing well. Oh, wow. I didn't want to scroll down through memes because I didn't want to miss out on the 29 messages, and yet... most of these are fucking stupid. He said, I don't even know if this is real. I hope not. Wait, I thought this was your school. You said they sent out a memo about not jerking off in the stalls. Is that just a post you saw, or is that yours? I'm confused.
I got a one that you might think is funny.
Black Flame and Soulsmith are on the way. I'm so excited for you, Jake. How have you been enjoying book 1? Tell me your thoughts and opinions, or tell me where you typed them if you already did that.
There's a funny thing in memes.
Dylan, you can run constructor. That's fine. Focus on the inner self. Relationships come as a bonus. Focus on the inner self. Relationships come as a bonus. Oh, so you're happy alone. Yeah, I'm much more happier with like a single partner. I don't come to watch Beast or Save the World content. I come for porn advice. Yeah. It's 1 to 2 times that's fine, but if it gets in the way of your personal life, you need to stop. In my PSE, what is PSE? Pre-sex ed? Post-sex ed? Something like that? They said male ejaculation 1 to 2 times a day is fine, but if it gets in the way of your personal life, you need to stop. Yeah. Like, there's a healthy limit to that kind of thing. I got recommended a YouTube video that was like, porn is ruining your life. And I was like, oh shit, is it? And then I watched it, and I think that was a whole video on like sex addiction coping. And I think I was in the wrong place. But they had good advice anyway. Husks, Headshots, Survivors, Cat 3. What level Cat 3? Is it 94? It is. Is there nobody on my friends list who wants to join? The live action Avatar? Yes, I will. Physical education. Oh, that makes sense. Physical education. Oh, is PSE physical education? I see. Haven't typed any thoughts yet. I think it's a good series, but I'm not going to judge it off one book. So I'm over to the next two. All right. Yeah, I guess I can't relate to that much because it was free on Audible when I got into it, and it's free right now. So when I finished book one, I rolled right into the second one. Rolled right into the second one. All right, well, I'll just, I'll try the 94 and hope things go well. If you're not jerking off 15 times a day, are you even living? Well, you see, you know, that's excessive. That might be more than might be necessary. And that's normal, Squid. 15 times is insane! We got one guy making a joke on Twitch, and then Vanjara on YouTube's like, what?! A certain drug high can never be matched by natural means, and it really nukes your whole perspective. Nothing comes close. Yeah, that's a common fault with that, though. You can abuse your happy systems with drugs, and then nothing in reality compares. Losing my brother really makes me think about the meaningless of— oh my god. Personal social education talks about drugs, porn, masturbation, and more. Yeah. But I am not making money off it. I know, Sig, I know. You gotta make money off it. Wait, what? Porn and Fortnite is an unusual mix. Are you sure, though? Have you seen some of the characters in this game, dude?
Have you seen one of them bosses on the map right now?
I'm letting the lady know that we're talking about porn and masturbation. See if that gets her to come into the stream.
Join now.
Yeah, hop on in. Although I'm pretty sure she knows my thoughts on all this. Have you convinced Archer to listen and read it? He doesn't give a fuck, dude. Archer won't try ADVANCEDGG. He won't try Cradle books. I think he just does it to spite me at this point.
Okay, so ADVANCEDGG is I don't really like energy drinks that much.
You drink
like,
way too much Mountain Dew to say that.
If you compare the caffeine in Mountain Dew to ADVANCEDGG, it is like ridiculous.
Okay, that's fair.
Like ADVANCEDGG has way more caffeine.
But
than
the
Mountain Dew
sugar
does.
and filler crap in Mountain Dew is not good at all. I feel like shit after I drink Mountain Dew. I can't drink it anymore. It hurts me. ADVANCEDGG is too clean. I'm pure now.
And then Cradle, that genre doesn't really interest me.
You don't want to feel so strong and powerful while Linden advances. Get motivated. It's exciting. All the guy characters are super hot. Probably. Did that convince you?
Okay.
Are you on board yet? I don't think he's on board yet. I have a friend that swear he keeps the sauce IV bag attached to him. What the fuck does that mean? Porn is healthy in reasonable doses, but there are limits, especially in relationships. Yeah, exactly.
I think they're trying to say they have a friend that just constantly has the source for like every porn they can think of, which is like not the biggest flex, not really a good flex.
He might be talking about LSD. I'm not sure what's going on over there. I'm waiting for the clarification. Just got my third mythic, still can't get the Fury. Oh, you'll get it. Next time it's 50-50. Thoughts on building Pit Amp and Twine Endurance? Yeah, you just put traps down, and if it doesn't kill them all, then you just try again. And then just keep doing that until you win. What I mean is he has a porn addiction and sends me a lot of it. Okay. I got it. Yeah, porn addiction's no good. I didn't realize that until I watched that YouTube video. I didn't consider the fact that some people can't keep a handle on it. And when you have a phone with internet access, holy shit. If you're a little horny, which is regular for guys, even without a porn addiction, you can see whatever you want to see with just a few button presses at any point. It is tough. Takes some willpower. And still got room for one if anybody wants to hop in. But yeah, too much of a good thing. I mean, you can really hurt yourself. Like it's a weird psychological thing where like if you orgasm too many times in a day, like normal activities stop being enjoyable. It's kind of crazy. My last relationship ex had a massive addiction. You know, I want to joke and ask, like, did you help him with that? But she's not been very, Chrissy's been so mature in this conversation. It doesn't even feel right to joke. she's defected the mom role. Just giving us helpful tips and medical advice. I can't mess with that. Hurt our 4-year relationship? Yeah, that makes sense. Because porn addiction... Maybe you want to elaborate, but I have heard, like, cheating is very common. Hookers. Can't keep it under control. Wanting it way, way, way more than your partner. These are just guesses that I've got, but... Cheating's probably the worst one, though. I'm the auntie. The auntie in the stream. You find bonding over porn unnerving. Who said anything about bonding over porn? I think two people who are very sexual can get along very well and bond over that aspect, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's bonding over porn. Bonding over porn also means two things, and I don't think you mean the second one. Because of shipping discounts, it's cheaper to get 3 books than 2, so the 4th one's on the way as well. Wow, 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 wow! Well, I hope you love them! I mean, like, guys sending ones that they enjoy. Oh, 2 guys bonding over porn. Yeah, that's a little close. But, I don't know. Some people are more comfortable about certain topics than others. Sex is very taboo in our society, and that is something I find unnerving. I don't know why it's so villainized. Christianity probably had a lot to do with that. But
Very much.
Yeah. But I don't get it. I don't view it as such a big deal as many people. And I also, I rebel the way that I've been in this conversation because I feel like it's normal. It's like so many guys take part that it's just like, and women, but I've only ever been a guy, so ladies speak up if you want to correct me, but it's just so natural that I just refuse to, I don't know. Act like it's a problem. It hurts relationship intimacy? How so exactly? Because you know more than I do, but... You know, it's good education, I suppose. Anyone got a tip for a pit amp 20 endurance? It's so hard. Well, look at where they're coming through. Floor freeze is really, really good. Directional floor freeze. Here's the biggest hot tip I can give everybody. Ironically, the hot tip is a floor freeze trap. So, floor freeze freezes enemies and they take 25% more damage. When you place it facing a certain direction, when the enemies freeze, they're frozen in place, they'll stumble backwards. So if you place it in this direction, if you place the trap facing this way, they'll go that way. This way, they'll stumble backwards. So if you face your amplifier while you place your floor freeze, they'll stumble backwards. Tire traps on top of that, super powerful combo. I basically beat endurance with floor freeze and tire traps. There are some examples of exceptions to that, but I pretty much use those 2 traps. Mega base connect 1 more tile or 1 more base. 1 more tile out in the direction. All the directions.
In support, he does 4 tiles. In lead, he does 6 tiles. Like, total.
Vanjara, that's too vague. I'm not sure if you know this, but you didn't actually say anything. There's a YouTube that shows how to build endurance for Twine. Yeah, but I don't... I think endurance and twine is such a interesting part of the game. Where once I never make endurance videos because once I beat it I was bored immediately, but it's fun enough to figure out the first time that I feel like you should go for it. Because of constant porn, bathroom use, impacts actual emotional connection, girlfriends are not porn stars, lol. Look at that, makes sense. That makes sense. There's a whole community centered around it. Yeah, and I don't know why. I am not surprised at all that endurance is very worked out because it's a puzzle, you know? Enemies are coming up, try and stop them. But it's also... I forgot to grab blue glow. I'm gonna get the mission started. Hi from the UK, welcome. If I use Crackshot support, no, he does not buff minigun. Minigun is technically classed as an ability, it is not a ranged weapon. Is the shop fixed yet? Yeah. If you save lunar tickets, they'll turn into lunar llamas. Oh, what do you mean nope? Shop is fixed. Didn't Epic just post about that? Archie's shop fixed. Oh god, he's muted. He's muted, chat. Never showed up. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Some people watch so much porn they get more into more intense dopamine hit. Yeah, that's true. You can really escalate things beyond what's feasible. That's a thing that I've heard is very common with like hentai, for example, because you can get really comfortable with characters that are perfect. And then the real world hits and you realize that no actual woman can possibly compare to that. It's not even fair. And real world problems can come from not keeping that in check. What's your opinion on the availability of different categories of P? Are you censoring porn? Availability of different categories? I don't know.
I think I've like perfected my microphone at this point. I lowered the gain to like 75%.
I do not, Ahoy.
And then set Discord up and OBS up so it doesn't get compressed or start peaking anymore.
Superhero pose, AS. It's connected with people who are prone to addictive personality issues. I don't know anything about that. I guess it does last longer if you sprint and then shockwave. Look, I'm that idiot teammate that uses physical on a chrome husk. Where are all our enemies? Fuck it, I'll take Honker. I think the availability of all the different categories of porn is a beautiful aspect of the internet. I'm an American freedom purist in that way. I feel like there are things in this world that can be overused, and limiting healthy people's exposure just because some people can't control themselves is not cool. I mean, alcohol is legal, so if that can be legal. If people can drink themselves to death. How many people have masturbated to death? That one kid who took meth and did it for like 11 hours straight. And like, porn addiction's real, but what's the worst case scenario? You're gonna destroy all your relationships around you and ruin your ability to enjoy things. You'll still be breathing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a parent, though, so none of this... I always view this stuff as, like... not my problem. Like, people who can't control themselves is not my responsibility. I can give good advice on the internet while I'm broadcasting my Fortnite game, but... beyond that, y'all are on your own. Once this stream ends and Dorky Chrissy is no longer our auntie in chat... you're on your own. You're on your own. Now, unless you want to talk about Cradle, you can message me anytime, day or night. Ask me questions. What is a sage, you know? We'll get into that. If you keep doing that, it'll only get worse. You are further and further depleting, diminishing your response to dopamine. Exactly, that's what we've been talking about this whole time. So Archer doesn't have any porn accounts, huh?
Nope.
Why not?
Very, very private.
That's... privacy is why you
Like,
would have a...
extremely private. Like, I don't even...
a
I
private...
don't have an account.
porn account is why you would be private. We're talking about consuming, not producing.
Yeah, I know. I don't have any accounts to do that. It's
You just look it up the hard way every time, huh?
I don't need an account.
He's got his imagination. Well, you probably follow enough furry artists, so you're good anyway.
Actually, I unfollowed a couple years ago. People were complaining that they were seeing like, because you know Twitter, you would recommend that this person is following. So I just unfollowed all 18 plus accounts on my main.
Goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Now you can have an account like that and tell nobody. That's kind of the idea. All right. Fusion, welcome. Fusion, we're talking about porn addiction today. It's a very sober topic. Very fun. Archer's a little buttoned up about it, and that's okay. You know, people that follow porn accounts and they're made. I know. You guys, does anybody watch Carl Jobst?
It's so weird because I'm friends with a lot of porn artists, but I just don't follow their accounts.
He made a video on, so he's been dealing with a Billy Mitchell lawsuit for fucking ever. And he looked into this so-called expert witness. And this is a guy who's like a professor at a college. He's serving as like an expert witness in lawsuits. It's like his main profession. And his main account with his work email, he's just like openly engaging in like discussions with porn accounts. It is unprofessional. You know, you're welcome to enjoy whatever you enjoy, but on your professional front-facing account, come on. Come on. Lost to the horny on main. Like, this is a dude who's appearing in court, suit and tie, and his main account is just like dominatrixes pegging people. Like, it's... Move that shit to a different account, dude.
That reminds me of that one time Ted Cruz liked lesbian porn on his official Twitter account.
How dare he?
And then he unliked it and then went on to say that he disowns lesbians and gay people.
Oh, that's too far.
And it's like...
You
know, if you really think about it, there's probably a lot of Republicans that consume gay porn on the regular.
Of course.
And just don't say anything about it.
Why would they?
It's like that one paraplegic Republican senator that got exposed for fucking his cousin on footage.
Oh my god. That's dangerous if you produce a child.
No, but it was like male cousin. It was like gay. It was like full on gay
Oh,
sex,
I see.
and he's like a super anti-LGBT It's like it's the most hypocritical shit ever.
See, this is why I'm not openly anti-LGBT. When I get caught fucking my male cousin, I won't be a hypocrite. Wait, wrong takeaway. How'd you get your name, Beast? I was an 11-year-old with Xbox Live, and I came up with X Mista Beast X, and now I'm stuck with it. It's really not that interesting of a story, unfortunately. By the way, I am, everybody hit subscribe on YouTube real quick. I am 2 subscribers away from 145,000, and I want it. I want it. On footage? Yeah, how is that filmed?
I think the funniest thing to come out of the Senate in the past, I don't know, year is that sex tape of 2 people who like broke into the Senate office and like filmed a sex tape in the like seats of the United States Senate.
How do you even get in there? That's got to be locked down pretty hard. I guess the hard part wasn't getting in, it was getting off. Was that on June 6th? Or January 6th? I don't have no idea. Probably not. Most porn is very unrealistic and is catered towards men's eyes and can cause issues in the way men expect sex to be in real life. Yeah. And that's why I think, like, healthy discussions are great in a relationship. Like, when you're both on the same page and you have actual expectations, harder to hurt someone. Oh my god. We really need one more in our lobby. I'm surprised. Nobody on my list wants to hop in. Oh, the lady responded.
I'm doing a thing in 76, so...
I'm getting her to come join us. Or I'm asking her to. I know she won't, but... she's too busy having fun watching her plane crash. She likes these documentaries of plane crashes and...
The way you said it's like...
I know,
The way you said it's like you worded like she's watching Live League or something.
Whenever she and I talk about her plane crash documentary, we always word it in like the most awful way possible. Yeah, she likes them, and they talk about like what... oh, nobody subscribed on YouTube. I'm just gonna assume it's because everybody's already subscribed on YouTube. That's the only thing that can possibly make sense. A build the radar grid mission in a 108. I'm gonna regret running that, I'm sure. Can we do a 140? Oh, I doubt it. Maybe barely. Maybe I'm being a little weenie. I'm gonna do a category 124. Do you plan on moving in together with a lady? Maybe someday. Heard women love documentaries on death of any kind. It's actually very popular, I hear. The orgasm gap in heterosexual relationships does not lie. The orgasm gap. What is that? I have a comic book as a loading screen. What's going on here? What is the orgasm gap? You're already subbed? I would hope so. Porn puts very unrealistic expectation. I don't know what the orgasm gap is. I've never heard of that. It's already been that, Jake. Oh, women don't orgasm nearly as much as men? Huh. Not if I have anything to say about that. I have heard of that. Like, female orgasms are much harder to obtain. A lot of that is biological. A lot of women can only experience orgasms through like clitoral stimulation, and vaginal stimulation isn't. Why would you start a story just right away? I didn't realize I wasn't on the same page. Yeah, men are way easier to please, and I think, I don't know. I've never been other men, but I don't think as much importance is put onto the lady's pleasure. I try to keep my lady happy. Men have issues with that as well. Women don't really. I need you two to elaborate. I got Em and Chrissy introducing these interesting topics, and I'm not caught up. I need more words. Do you guys want to join in voice? Archer's so silent. He doesn't even laugh at my jokes.
What? I'm focused on them.
Join back. First thing I hear is orgasm. Yeah, we're talking about orgasms. You'll be silent moral support. Oh, great. Yeah, AS does not engage in sexual topics. I think it's kind of funny. He gets a little awkward about it. Which is fine. Talking about human biology. That's actually why I don't shy away from this. Like, I'm really not being gross or crass. Like, I really, if you guys have been paying attention, lean towards educational in these topics. I make my jokes, but like, I don't want any of my viewers out there that are interested in people with vaginas to go out there and not make them happy. Performance anxiety. Oh, interesting. So you're saying the unnatural expectations that porn can have in a relationship can lead to men feeling like they have to do more than they can? Yeah, but Drake. I don't know what a Drake is. Oh, do I have like a hidden video of my asshole getting spread on camera? Well,
No.
you'd be so lucky to find out.
I don't know if you're familiar with
I saw Drake leak was trending on Twitter, but Twitter is such a god-awful news source, I don't actually think I know what the fuck happened.
It's video of him.
It's everybody
just straight
talking about an issue
stroking it.
without saying what it was. Okay, what was it? I'm cutting it off now.
A video of him just straight stroking it in front of a mirror got leaked.
What's wrong about that? Man is just hanging brains.
It's Drake. It's Drake.
Oh, he's famous, so it's weird.
One of the biggest music artists in the current age.
Wow. Maybe biggest in popularity, but is he biggest in the... Nothing? Not... Well, don't tell me you weren't analyzing this.
I don't know. I didn't. I saw it and I was like, "This is funny as fuck," and then I clicked away from it.
No, you did not click away. I know you. Was he, is he well endowed? Is he, you know?
I don't know. Do I need to pull up the video again?
You don't remember?
No, I looked
The gay
at it
guy in my
once.
call doesn't know how big Drake's dick is. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just refuse.
I don't know, Drake is like weird to me. I don't think I don't think I could personally find him attractive at all.
Oh, that makes sense. Famous people can have that like inhuman perspective. Like I don't think
He's
of him
also
as
just a weirdo. He's kind
is
of a
he?
creep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Elaborate. Let's get the dish.
He's like, it's like pimp level creepy, but he also like was like weirdly really close friends with Millie Bobby Brown while she was like 16.
Okay, that's a sketchy relationship to have. If you're gonna be buddy with a 16-year-old girl in Hollywood, you gotta be careful about that. Make sure there's like a third party in the room every time, you know? That was like the one time I had a conversation with a 13-year-old girl that wasn't like a family member was when she was over doing something for my mom. And my mom was in the other room and I was streaming when she was in here just chatting with me. And I was like, okay, good. Everybody's watching. Like, I was so happy to have so many witnesses because I didn't want to be, you know, I didn't need questions. The internet scares me. People take shit that's not there and runs and it scares me. His response to the situation was the best part? Oh, yes. He had a response.
I just pretend like anyone under 16 doesn't exist.
Yeah, like you just ignore them. Stay away. I wasn't trying to protect my meat from the world. I was trying to protect the world from my meat. See, this is what I'm saying. You just own it. You just own it. It's like everybody knows it's his. There's no lying his way out of it. Oh, that was somebody else. Like, I was trying to protect the world from my meat. That's a great response. He was slinging it like a hose. Ventures ends April 5th. He what?
He was doing that. Like a hose.
I remember I was so curious about what the situation was, but the more comments I read, the more I was like, I don't think I need to find this. I thought he was spreading his asshole.
No, that was... okay, it wasn't Silento, but it was like someone who looked like him.
See, this is fucking stupid. This is why Twitter is a horrible news source. All I saw was that Drake leaked trending and no actual information. Like, it was driving me nuts. Drake puts hot spice on condoms after using them to avoid paying child support. That's a very specific accusation. That's a very specific statement. Is that something he does?
Dude, I've seen so many insane videos trend on Twitter. I'll never forget in 2016 being in the middle of health class, like right before the class started, opening Twitter and being greeted by the McChicken video.
This is a great
Do you know
conversation.
what the McChicken video is?
No. Do I
Okay.
want to know?
2016, Twitter
boy.
is going crazy.
Yeah.
This is 2016, so
That
like
doesn't narrow it
1,000
down.
likes on a tweet was crazy.
Oh, okay.
It was a tweet that went viral of a dude fucking a McChicken,
Okay.
and that was it. It just was
That's-
all over Twitter.
Not how... That's abnormal. Okay, I need to go delete the video. There's a video of the Island brothers having sex. The two
Yeah,
brothers.
there's a thing, too.
That doesn't surprise me. Those dudes are fucking weird. I saw one
And then-
video and the way they dressed and the tattoos on their faces, and I thought, oh boy, okay. That's an interesting couple of guys. Best study, like 95.
In their response video, they kissed each other.
What are Hegel men? What's a Hegel? Men orgasms every time from sex. Oh, is it hetero men? 65%? See, that's one of those things where, like... That's sad. I want all the women to enjoy their sex, but... I can't help. You know, like, that's not my problem. I can't, you know... I do what I can with the partner I've got, and elaborating any more than that would upset her, so I won't. But I just can't help it, you know. I give a shit about my partner, and that's all I can do. Yes, hetero-man, gotcha. Yeah, just autocorrect being annoying. Beast on a mission to orgasm every single. I just specifically said I'm not. Actually, that's actually the opposite of what I just said. It's actually true though. Drake actually does that. What the fuck? When does it end again? Ahoy! I am sorry. This conversation is not Fortnite related at all. The timeline in the description of the stream is a super useful resource. I highly recommend bookmarking it because it's super useful throughout the year. This season ends April 5th, I think. At Shop Reset, Wednesday. Wednesday, US time. Thank you, AS, for the command, but the question was on YouTube. I have so many things I want to say, but it's a public audience, and I just can't. I just shouldn't. And I don't need to give you guys pictures in your head that, like, you know. You're talking about how, like, porn can ruin your perception of standards. I wouldn't want to ruin, you know. I don't need you guys picturing that. Beast doesn't have sex. Great background conversation for doing homework, isn't it? Desi, tell me, how many times have you chuckled? How many times have you blown nose out of your hair? Have we gotten a couple? How many of those like phone laughs have you done where you're like, the ladies in chat? Okay, all of my intro comments to freak her out were vetoed in my brain. What do I say? Fuck. I'm clamming up. Ugh, I care too much about what she thinks. Fuck. How do I make a joke without offending her? That's pretty easy to do. She's awesome. But I want to be so respectful. God damn it. I'm being a bitch, chat. I'm such a loser, I know. Streamer, live on camera, caught not saying stupid things in front of girlfriend. Alright, chat, if you have any awkward questions about my sexual performance, here's the time to ask. Can I play with... Yeah. Well, I assume you're not talking about Fortnite, in which case, sure. Might have to wait till after the stream, though. If you are talking about Fortnite, also sure. Hello, Sig. You may have breathed out a bit. Okay, that's good, that's good. I usually stream for another 45 minutes here. What time do you usually stream at? Well, Wednesdays are like the one day of the week where I really try to commit to being here because it's weekly shop reset. Average kiss count per day. Aw. I'll let her answer that. Oh, that's right. Dorky Chrissy is in like a similar field as the ladies, so they actually have like a lot of overlap in their education. It's kind of cute. They were teaching me about something kinetic, pharmacokinetics or something. Well, molecular. Since you gave permission, do you put the work? All right, B. Since you gave the permission, do you put in the work? I said you can ask her. I'm gonna let her answer any question that she wants. 0 for today. Yeah, that's true. I didn't see the lady today. I'll have to make up for that tomorrow, though. At least 2 kisses. At least 2. Which constructor should I buy using a voucher to support my Megabase, Kyle? I'm new to the game. Oh, I got the perfect video for you. If you go to my YouTube channel real quick, I just posted a video on the top 10 must-have constructors. I really think it'd be worth watching. Pharmacokinetics. There we go. Also 0 for today. Yeah, I could drive over and fix that. Who lasts longer, Beast or Teddy? Teddy's got nothing.
The manga Mary wants you to close your eyes for 10 seconds.
But then I won't see the anime girl on my screen. Damn it. Oh, I can just picture the lady. It's better. I like that. I'm alright with that, actually. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. I don't know why I closed my eyes so hard. My eyes kind of hurt now. That was not worth it. Or the anime girl on your desk. No, there's no anime girl on my desk.
Take my money.
Take my money? Wait, what? Oh, Speedy, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why that alert was so muted. I think I have a theory. Let me replay this. Okay, now I can hear it. Maybe I just didn't hear it before.
Take my money.
Thank you so much for the sub. The Prime sub? That's not money. What? Prime subs are free when you buy Amazon Prime. Granted, the Amazon Prime isn't free, but you get so many services with Amazon Prime that the Prime sub is basically free. If anybody else has a Prime sub, now is a great time to use it. Nobody's asking her any questions. Oh yeah, who lasts longer, Beast or Teddy? Teddy is a bear you throw on the map, lady, and it's usually out for 15 seconds? How long is a Teddy out for, chat? I don't know the exact number. Do you know how to solve a Rubik's Cube? No, that's for nerd shit. Rubik's Cube got ruined for me, because there were a bunch of kids in school who got really good at solving it, and at first I was impressed, and then I realized that they had an algorithm that guaranteed they could solve it every time, and I was like, oh, that's fucking stupid. That sounds very impressive. Thank you. Wait. Why is 15 seconds impressive? No. Do not tell chat that you're impressed by 15 seconds. That'll make me look bad. She's making me look bad, chat. Don't believe her. Sounds like card counting. I'm once again checking in. How goes the stream? The lady is making it sound like I don't last longer than 15 seconds. Are good support Outlander common and daily mission rewards? Are good support Outlanders... I don't know what that means. You didn't have enough time to get the weekend to the BR shop? Mm-hmm. I'm leaving the stream to watch the video. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know how long Teddy is with Metal Team in the lead. Performance enhancing builds for their Teddy. No shame in tapping out early. This is why I'm letting her answer these questions, because I don't feel good elaborating. No, I'm so supportive. Okay, this is fucking... How long is a Teddy now? This is actually curious. We looked it up one time because we were curious. No detail. She say. We were curious, like what the average time is for sex. And apparently the upper end was 10 minutes. And we were, yeah, 15 seconds steady. And then Metal Team adds 12, so it'd be like 27 seconds. Apparently 10 minutes is like an average, like upper end of average for... That's it. That's what I said. It's like, really? Not like an hour or two? Okay. I was not expecting that. As your main constructor, Mega Base in the lead is probably better. Supercharged Traps is super strong. Thanks for hanging out, Ethan. Well, we don't have anybody for Ventures. This is not a mistake. It's not a problem I've had many times before. I understand people don't like Ventures, but... Oh, we got Swergy coming in. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. And, yeah, I thought that was interesting. There is a good mixer in the Microsoft store I used.
Oh, Ear Trumpet? Ear Trumpet's pretty cool.
What the fuck are we talking about? Do I need a mixer?
Well, okay, so... Ear Trumpet, do you like the normal volume mixer?
Yeah, I got what I got. I'm fine. I got my Go XLR Mini. I'm chilling over here.
Ear Trumpet is a replacement for the normal... when you press the sound button on your...
Yeah, we're fixing a problem I don't have.
Your taskbar, instead of opening the thing that just controls the one channel, you control every channel.
I literally said it was impressive. What did you say was impressive, lady? Because I saw you said that earlier, but we were talking about Rubik's Cubes, 15 seconds, and like several things at once. I'm not specifically sure what you were referring to. Can you ask Archer if he knows what Yes King is?
I'm very aware of what that is. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm sure I can guess, and I don't think I want to know. I'll make you a 1084 player.
It's a clip from a porn video that got popular on TikTok.
There you go. Oh. This venture session is reminding me why I play Fortnite like once a week. Although 160s are a little bit different. Wow. Chat is either being really tame or they just don't care. Taking it easy on me. I'm just gonna use minigun again. I hate using the same thing every game, but that's fucking Ventures. Does energy work in any element? Yes. You should watch this video, though. Breaks down all the different elemental advantages and disadvantages. Reminds me of something. This is the wrong video.
Good evening.
Or you missed all to talk about porn addiction.
Yeah, it's winding down now. Right as the lady got here, too, which I'm a little disappointed in.
Porn addiction?
Yeah. How it can
What
ruin your
spurred
life.
that on?
I don't remember. What brought that conversation on?
I mean, talking about porn and sex isn't really anything new on this channel.
No. And then the lady joined the stream, and I said, "Oh, great, you can ask her whatever you want," and they did not care. Like she got like 2 questions. I thought, okay, well, just...
Really?
yeah, nobody asked her anything. They asked her if I last longer than a teddy. And I was like, all right, well, that's... I'm gonna make her say something I don't need you guys to know. When did I... It's fucking right here, isn't it? This was 8 days ago? What? Wow. I'm gonna update the icon here. There we go. And I want this to replace this description. I know this is an unlisted video, but the command is still linked in a lot of video description. There we go. So now if you stumble on this video, you have the updated one linked. Yeah, I think that's good. What is mogging? I keep hearing that term, and I keep getting told what it is, and I keep thinking it's too stupid to remember.
Another TikTok thing.
It's like our younger generation keeps finding new ways to say things that are sexual. I don't know.
Wait, what does that even mean?
I don't know.
Archer, what does it mean?
These kids these days. I know, right?
The TikTok thing, I don't remember what it means. I don't see people using it enough to remember.
I was being nice by not asking anything, and that's totally fine. I just thought chat would jump at the opportunity. Energy is good for 160s. No. No. I mean, yeah, it'll technically work, but you'll be doing 25% less to elemental targets. It's always more damage to find a, it's always more damage to use an elemental weapon in the right zone. Watch all the ad time, just my go. Thank you so much. Isn't mogging mewing? What the fuck is mewing? I always thought I'd date a girl that would get me into TikTok, and then I found the only other 20-year-old that doesn't use TikTok, so... I don't know.
You got lucky in that case.
What? Oh, yeah, I did
You
get
got lucky in that case.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Far from perfect, but a crit build stacking crit rating weapon is actually pretty good. This was the jackpot. Be glad she isn't using that. I am. I appreciate it. Like, I thought she would be the kind of girl who's constantly sending me TikToks that are sometimes funny, sometimes not. But no. She just sends me funny memes and cute shit she finds on the internet and Reddit posts so we can make fun of people. It's all I prefer what she's sending me. Speaking of which, have you been on the cute Twitter recently today? Or have you been watching your plane crashes? He's lucky in many cases? Wow. So confident. Accurate, but so confident. Mogging is looking better than someone and using it to kind of attack someone. I mogged a beast when I showed my jawline. That sounds retarded. No, I've been so busy.
extremely stupid.
That's a very specific term, and I don't think that applies to me. You freeze the first 6 rows. I don't know how to do that. How do you freeze the first few rows from... when scrolling? Help. Archer knows what sounding is. The new words that kids use today are just a good way for me to determine the level of brain rot someone suffers from and how little I am interested in their thoughts. Oh my god, Sig. Fuck.
I mean,
It's true, though.
he's not wrong.
How do you know him so well? Wait, what? What is looks? I don't care. I don't care. Mewing is... oh, I've heard of that. That's gross. Choose view. Gotcha. Boy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Was very confused. Forgot Prime doesn't renew automatically.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading out of call. I'm tired, and I don't want to be too tired when all hell breaks loose with the update.
Thanks for hanging out. You taught me a lot today about stuff.
Things. Alright, I'm heading out of call.
I like it. This might be a little jarring to some people who want to view the whole sheet in one go, but I think it'll improve the functionality. Wow, look at that. It's not often I get a good suggestion for these sheets. I feel like this one's really refined, but that's a good change, I think. Apparently Epic, we're continuing to remove BR. It's the same since I had some of my... It's not a big deal. I'll go keep it up. Thanks for hanging out, Marcus. I have a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. Aw, shit. Wait, what is sheet change? Oh my god. Saying that's that thing you should be doing. Oh, how do you know him so well? Archer's knowledge. Oh, right. How do I know Archer knows what sounding is? Oh. Well, you know. Actually, I don't know if he answered. Chris is gonna join my game. Finally, she's done with her V-Bucks.
I don't think he elaborated on the sounding.
No, he just left. Although he said earlier he's a very private person. I'm not gonna try and dig it out of him. Just leave him alone, I guess. Oh, genuine question? Oh, actually, I thought you were just making a joke like usual. Freezing the top row, so when you scroll down, it goes with you. Which makes sense. I feel like if you knew nothing about this sheet whatsoever, you would have to constantly scroll back up to see what's what. Yeah, it's such a tiny change, but it should improve, it should improve understanding for new viewers. I will do a game? A game? After all of this time, you're giving me one game? She's a hard catch. When was the last time they could have added anything? Ugh. There's a recall, I believe, in Cheerios due to... Jesus! Don't ruin his Cheerios! I'm view maxing beast right now. I don't want to know what that is. One is better than none. No! No, I'm salty about it. Been trying to get a game with her this whole session. She keeps telling me she's doing ventures or whatever. Or no, V-Bucks. And now... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be engaging so closely. She joined Spreadsheet World Cup with all that knowledge. It's actually really interesting how much there is to learn about spreadsheets. It was on the news and publication, did a study and found pesticides. How do you even find that? Are people just like testing Cheerios all the time? Oh. Live for 6.5 hours. Feels like so much longer. Ventures is such a grind. Some seasons I like Ventures, but this season there's nothing interesting. A burst of damage happens every once in a while. That's kind of it.
Also, weren't you tired before you started tuning?
No, I drank half a cup of advanced CG and woke right the fuck up. I love taking like little advanced CG shots where in this case I did half a bottle and 1 scoop instead of 2 and drank the whole thing in like 10 minutes. It was awesome. Yeah, I don't know why AS is saying anything about the update. We shouldn't know anything. Unless he's got information that I don't. Food science and quality testing, I would assume. So there are just people regularly testing Oreos, or Cheerios, and everything, I guess. That sounds perpetual. The new archer. Yeah, I don't look at Archer as a position. He's a human. Food safety, it's a whole industry. Well, that's good. It should be a whole industry. Making sure food is safe. Too much of a good thing, but I wish... Yeah, Ventures is too little of anything good. Is she a little baby? Oh, she's higher than me. Oh, shit. Yeah, Mitchell, if you're looking to evolve stuff, I have lots and lots of videos on good weapons, good heroes. It really depends on what weapons you've been having fun with, I guess. Yeah, I'm really happy about the yearly timeline. It's such an interesting tool to me, because it's not like it's literally monetized. I don't directly make any money from it. I only got like 1 video out of it ever. But it's such a good tool that's useful to me and my community that I'm just happy to keep it up. I'm just happy to keep it updated with good information. I use it a lot, which might help my motivation, but it's really useful to know when videos are, or when stuff is coming up, because I'll make videos based on the timeline. I'll sometimes plan ahead, and I'll see like what's coming up, and then I'll make videos in advance just to plan for it. Sometimes. I say that because Archer is my data miner. Kinda. He does do a lot of data mining. Maybe no, Prehistoric Isa requires a ticket to get. You do need a voucher to get Prehistoric Isa, but she comes back in, I don't know, timeline. June or something. Oh, I'm so ready to relax. I just got Pokemon Sword. Is that a good game, you guys? Pokemon Sword?
Oh no. I got Pokemon Sword. Oh.
As opposed to what? Is Shield better?
No. They're both bad.
Yeah, I hear the opposite though, so I'm gonna give it a try and see what's what. Does Ice King also need it? Yes, you need a ticket. I just can't imagine they're that bad. I looked at a little bit of gameplay. It doesn't look like it's as bad as Scarlet and Violet, so I'm optimistic.
I don't really like them.
How much have you played them?
Like 150 hours.
You put 150 hours into a game you don't like?
So when it first came out, I thought it was like fine. Also, it was the first like non-Let's Go game to come out on the Switch, so I did put some time into it. But when I look back on it, I'm like, yeah, these are not good games.
Interesting. I have the guarantee knowing that they have fixed bugs in every single update they've released in the past 2 years. They usually don't mention them, especially recently. The game looks fun. The whole controversy around it left a sour taste in my mouth. Sword? What controversy? Or is there a different game?
National Dex?
I don't know. I'm confused. He's talking about a controversy I'm not aware of, and I'm not sure.
There was a huge controversy around Sword and Shield when they announced that they would cut half the National Dex for the initial release.
I've seen a lot of... Are they still adding Pokemon to those games?
Sword and Shield, no.
Because they were for a long time, weren't they? Like Zarude is a thing now, apparently?
I don't know when Zarude came out. I think it was...
But it seemed like they were adding Pokemon for a long time.
The last expansion that came out was for Sword and Shield was the Crown Tundra, and that introduced Calyrex and Spectrier and Gallister.
Oh, of course. Who wouldn't know those Pokemon?
You don't know those Pokemon.
Of course.
They're Calyrex is a thing with a large crown on its head, and Spectrier and Gallister are forest Pokemon, Ghost and Ice type, and they can combine with Calyrex to form one Pokemon.
Fun.
Yeah.
Nice to mention.
And the combined form gets 2 abilities.
Of course it does. Well, I'm sure I'll have an opinion on it soon. I don't need whatever. I'm just optimistic. I need a fun adventure, and I haven't played a new Pokemon game in a while. Like, I didn't even get that with Violet because it was so immediately awful I abandoned it.
I don't know. I just, whenever I look back on it, I just think it's really boring and not good compared to the past.
That doesn't really tell me anything, though. I'm just gonna have to play it myself and find out. Because boring is subjective. I can't really do anything with that feedback, so I'll just
That is fair.
play it and see. Fallen Love Rangers should be soon. I don't know. Timeline. Fallen Love Ranger comes out next week. There you go. Ah, Survivor Supercharger. That looked like 2. My max level now.
Any other games you've been playing?
Very little Arceus.
Oh, you got that one.
Yeah, I've had it for a while. It's weird because I played it on a plane one time and didn't play it when I got home. I am absolutely max power level now.
Congratulations.
Oh. I feel so different now. My stats are so powerful. I did it. My mind is numb. Too much ventures is not good for a brain. I might call the stream. Yeah, 15 minutes early. Who doesn't clock out early? I'm out of here, chat. I'm gonna find someone to raid and go try out this game that's apparently trash and boring.
That's just my opinion.
That's just his opinion. I successfully beat the game. Well, debatable. But that was never my goal. I sat at 131 for a long fucking time. We gotta raid someone, chat. Gotta get you guys some channel points over there on Twitch. Let's, this dude's title is STW. All I was doing, I'm just gonna... Oh, we're only... No mic, no help. What is this stream for, though? No plasmatic discharge. These are some very weird rules. No help, but 160 is anything you need. I don't understand the stream. I don't know. Mattio's uncle is doing Modern Warfare 3. Fuck yeah, link me. I didn't know he streamed. That's funny as shit. I don't know who... Yeah, I don't... I'm not gonna rate a streamer with no mic. Absolutely not. Oh, is that a rule? No mic, no help? I thought that meant he didn't have a mic. Although the no discharger is really awkward. Like, he's not letting you use it? Or he's not... I don't know. He has a mic. Oh, I see. I want to raid Mattio's dad. You know, I want to say I don't recognize him, but I only met him for a day, so that's not really... Alright, I don't know if this is gonna be... Uncle, not dad. Oh, uncle. Okay. So I didn't meet... Oh, shit. I thought it was the dad that I met in... Yeah, I didn't think I recognized him. Still funny enough. Alright. So, to those who don't know Mattio, I'm surprised. He's been a guest in my dailies a lot on YouTube, and he's been in the calls a lot, obviously. This is his... We did not meet this guy. Yeah. I'm up to speed now. But... He's playing some Call of Duty. I think it'd be funny to go say hi. We will easily make his night a lot more interesting. The man's chilling at 26 followers. That's so cool. All right, go say hi. Get some channel points. I'll be live again soon, probably. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know this map. I know this map. Wow. That's weird. Maybe Sunday, but I'll let you guys know. I ping the Beast fans roll in Discord. Goodbye, Aura. Okay, goodbye.